Good morning, everybody. Yeah, I look like shit. I feel like shit too. Here or something like that. That's better, isn't it? I don't know. Oh, goodness gracious. Good morning, everybody. Happy Monday, as they say. What's it? Well, lot to be happy about. Happy, happy, happy. Let's all be happy. Happy, happy, happy. There we go. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Oh, we get to go to therapy today. Yay, me. Morning, John. Morning, Catfish Cowboy. How are you? Yeah, I don't have no Red Bull. And it's 11 degrees out, and I can't walk outside in the ice and snow because that's a really bad idea. So I'm just going to have to be without Red Bull until I go to my therapy this afternoon. So everybody's weekend? Mine was all right. I know it snowed yesterday. I think in the morning it was snowing. Did you really, John? Yeah, sometimes like, oh man, careful what you ask for, right? I understand, man. I seen someone else posted they was catching a bunch of crappie down there. I seen it on YouTube, just one of them things pop up. I don't know how long I'll last this morning. I got my leg propped up here under the desk, but it's not what you'd call comfortable, so you'll see me fidget a lot. Kind of like I was being questioned by the FBI or something. I would not make a good criminal. I know me, man. There is no way. Hey, Minnow Dunkers, how are you? Yeah, it's freezing here too, dude. Yeah, it's single digits. Nice, over 100. They'll be back. Yeah, they'll be back. Let's see here. It is 9 degrees. How am I doing living in Indiana in the wintertime? I know when me and Justin first lived together after my divorce, I think I just turned 40 maybe. And, he's talking about things we was going to do or whatever. Hey, good morning, Nate. It's good to see you, buddy. I honestly had planned on, at this point in my life, living my winters in Baja, riding a dirt bike and surfing. That didn't work out that way. If you can stay there cheap, you know, in the right places, you got to get away from the tourist places or whatever. And you could probably go there and spend 3 months or so for a couple $1,000. Shot right off the bat. It was a good dirt bike weekend this week, so you better be just happy I ain't blaring and just going nuts right now. Supercross was okay, but the GNCC started yesterday, and that's the off road series I rode, and it was a good one. Muddy, them boys 3 hours in them guys race, man. You talk about ass kicker, and it was muddy too. It was 3 hours of wrestling the bike around in the mud. I used to think that was fun, but it was until your body gets old and your brain says, "Nah, you can go faster than that. Go on." And that lasts about 2 miles in the woods, and you hit something and crash, and you realize, man, it sure is hard to get up. Yeah, yep, sure was. 500 was good. I watched it yesterday. I'll tell you what, man, I guess I understand it there at the end because I wouldn't have gave the spot up neither. But if I'm the guy in the behind, I'm going to take the spot too. So you know what I mean? It's you got a few laps. I'm all about it. It was good racing in my opinion. Screw it. You got a lot of balls spin a guy going that fast. Photo shows damaged USS Harry Truman after collision with merchant ship. Well, how in the hell are you going to let a merchant ship get that close to you? Aircraft carrier. You should have sunk that when it got within 5 miles of you. A collision with the merchant vessel at approximately 11:46 p.m. local time, February 12th, while operating in the vicinity of Port Said, Egypt. Huh. I always thought about going on, when I was younger anyway, about going on like one of them merchant ships, boating across the ocean, load of cargo or whatever. Would have been cool. Probably not as cool as I think it would have been, but you never know. Boy, I tell you what, that Hop 2 girl or whatever, she's in a lot of trouble, man. I don't know who. It ain't her fault. She ain't smart enough to do what happened. But she started a Bitcoin thing and ran it up and then dumped it or something like that. I ain't real sure what all happened, but I know she's going to jail, and whoever talked her into it's probably going to skate free, Hi, Jody. I didn't see what, Nate. I'm sorry. Oh, you're talking about Big Daddy, Daddy Trump. Yeah, very cool. You want me to give you the link there, Jody? Jody? Hold on. I'll send you a thing if you want to come up. You're perfectly fine. I'm just kind of like, I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed right now. I'm running on a little bit of sleep. I haven't slept good any night since I had my surgery. Are you kidding me? I seen where there was an F-18 crash. No kidding. Oh man, that's scary stuff right there. You kidding me? Oh man, he probably felt the heat off of it then. Hey, Irk. Good morning there, sunshine. It's 9 here, so at least you got 10 degrees warmth on me, buddy. Come on up. I just throwed the link up. I know, right, men of dunkers? What's this merchant ship doing getting that close to an aircraft carrier in the Mediterranean Sea or wherever they were at? It's like, sure is a lot of, I don't even know how you describe it, a lot of, they got rid of a lot of good old commanders through the Biden administration and the Obama administration, forced them out. And then some of them, wasn't even about COVID. It was just the fact they were old, generals and stuff that they didn't want talking back to them more or less. So we got to rebuild that whole military. Did he really? Nice. If I was going to be on anything, I think that's where I'd want to be too. Good morning, Jody.
Good morning.
One thing about you're on aircraft carrier, definitely got plenty of defense. How you doing, Jody?
I'm doing good.
Roads look a lot nicer there than they do here.
Oh yeah, it's completely clear. It ain't even that cold. It
Yeah,
says it's 28, but it don't feel that cold.
no
I
kidding.
guess because it ain't windy.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's 9 here.
Whew.
Aviation storekeeper, cool. He was the man that had the hookup too. Then I know I looked out back yesterday afternoon before evening time. That wind was blowing so hard and the snow was wet even, and it was blowing out across the field out there. And I'm like, that's wet snow right now. I couldn't imagine if it was colder, but it was like a wall of white out there.
Yeah.
I haven't been out of the house.
Really? Wow. But you can't really afford to with your
Yeah,
knee.
no, not right now. I can't go out because of there's ice. First we had some ice and then it snowed on top of it. Yeah, there's just, I mean, I can't. I
No.
was sleeping the other night, Saturday night, Sunday morning. I was sleeping and went to kick the blankets off. You know how you
Uh,
sometimes kick the blanket
hmm
off your feet. Yeah,
Yep.
with the wrong leg. Man, I about screamed, and it ain't quit hurting since.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, and nothing makes it stop it. I just like, man, dude, you are not supposed to move your leg that way.
No.
Always
I
had
can
red.
I can I can imagine what it felt like.
Yeah, it'd make you cry. I won't lie. Almost
Yeah.
make me cry anyhow. It hurt like a mofo.
Yep.
But it's getting better every day, even though it still hurts. Exercising sucks. I know that. But I
You
got
know, your knee, you put all your weight on it, so I could imagine getting
yeah,
that walking around on that.
yeah, right, Eric, man. Was that wild or what? Flying up in there, the car flying, that number 60 car flying there late in the race. Yeah, that kid gets, I guess it's happened to him a couple times. But that one there was really bizarre. I'm sure NASCAR is going to study it. You know what I mean? Because the way it happened, he was up in the air before the flaps could do anything. You know what I mean? And then the way he went around, there just wasn't nothing could be done. And like I said, what started that all off, it was racing in my opinion. I don't care who you like, who you don't like. Heck, Blaney got took out and he wasn't doing nothing but getting ready to win that race. But who knows? I know. Small water charger said, "Good morning, Jody."
Good morning, John.
Oh man, be so glad when winter time's over with.
Yep, me too.
Yeah, I'm over it, man. We've had a lot of winter this year. That's just
Yeah.
now February.
It was snowing a little bit when we was out fishing yesterday.
No kidding. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, but if you're out in James boat, you're all right.
Yeah. Well, we caught a fish and had it on, laid it in the floor and hooked it and everything. And I went back there later to clean up or lean over and get a rod or something.
It's like,
And yeah, it was it's one of the slickest things I've ever stepped on was that frozen slime.
oh, I bet. Come think of it, yeah.
I
Oh
mean,
man,
slime is real slick anyway. Like when I've caught so many fish on that pontoon, I couldn't walk for having to. My feet were slipping out trying to fall,
oh
and
my
I
God,
couldn't imagine if that was ice,
yeah,
froze over.
yeah. It'd make it worth having a little water tank with a pump on it or whatever, even if it was just a hand pump to spray that off. If it gets real dirty during the middle of your feet.
Hmm
Not when it's
Yeah.
cold, just on the regular time, 'cause that stuff be slick if it's 80 degrees.
Oh yeah. James has got a pump on his boat, but
Yeah.
when I get my next boat, it's going to have one of them. They call it a wash station, I think.
Yep.
It's
Yep.
like a water hose with a nozzle.
Exactly what I was thinking.
But yeah, you can add that to any boat though.
I got all my sinks running right now
Hmm
because it's single digits out there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
better safe than sorry because you couldn't fix it right now.
Oh yeah, no. And the one bathroom's crawl space entrance is on this end of the house, and the bathroom's in the back corner over there.
Hmm
That ass ain't crawling back through there. I know that. I said no way. Oh man, damn it. I have tried a few edibles for the pain thing. It's done all right. I don't know. and I'm pretty sure I need to go to the VA probably this week, late this week, and get my shot in the belly and stop taking the opioids.
Yeah.
But right now, it's going to have to stop hurting a little bit because it's.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I've only been to their therapy once. The rest I've been doing at home,
Mhm.
and theirs is always worse. Where I got it straight with no problem. It's completely straight. Now I got to get it bent at whatever degree they say that is, but it ain't easy to reach. I know that. Maybe when as the swelling goes down more, it'll get easier.
Yeah.
Oh man, dude, John, if I could, brother, I'm telling you, I'd have been on the jet yesterday. Heck yeah, I would. Cool front coming in, I'd be perfect. Know how we get a wheelchair on the boat, but we'd figure it out. That'd be
You
something.
can.
Holding on like.
You can on a pontoon.
Yes, you can. I agree. My opinion, pontoon's the perfect fishing boat.
Mhm.
I just.
When I took Kenneth fishing, he was on a walker and he walked straight onto it. It was the same height as the dock. Wouldn't have been a problem getting him on it.
Slicker than coke. That's nasty. That's funny. I know you strap it on the front. I want to be sitting in it, man. When you're going down across the lake, I'll be like, I bring my dirt bike goggles, you know. Oh man, it'll be better soon. I just keep telling myself that. For one, I'm out. I don't have no Red Bull days. I didn't want to call my buddy and bother him yesterday. How you go get me none? So I won't let that happen again. And then I got up at I don't know 4:30 maybe, and pre-retirement days. Comfort Foods. Hi, sorry I didn't see you. Uh, and then first couple steps out of bed, boy, let you know you ain't moved in a couple hours or two.
Yeah.
Yeah. I use the walker most of the day, and then part of the time I don't. Heck yeah. Exactly. I'm with you, John, 100%. That or I'll be curled up in the fetal position on the floor saying, don't touch me. Oh, gosh, man. What? Let's put some ice on this in a little bit. Oh, how long you got to get to work, Jody?
Well, I'm probably gonna be 10 minutes late.
Well, 10 minutes don't matter.
Nah.
Tell him I said that. And Bugman said 10 minutes don't really matter. It's not an hour. If
Yep.
you reach the 30-minute point, you might as well just be an hour late because you're already half past anyhow.
Well, if you're 3 minutes late, it don't count. If you're anything past 4 minutes late after 2 hours, is a quarter of a point on your attendance. So most people say, "Well, I'm getting a quarter of a point. I'll just come in 2 hours late.
Yeah,
I'll just go ahead and sleep on in."
yeah. I couldn't do it, man. Oh, yeah, I couldn't do it. Not after being so set in my ways of not doing anything if I didn't want to.
Yeah.
I don't make any money if I don't do anything, though. You know what I mean?
Yep.
But right now, it's probably going to be at least a month, I'd say, before I go see a house. Because if I was come up to a 2-story house with a full basement, I'd be in trouble. I
Oh
wouldn't be,
yeah.
yeah, I wouldn't be able to do 3 flights of stairs.
That's what someone told me. Someone come and looked at my house Thursday and said it had too many stairs in it. It's got 2 sets of stairs.
Yep.
And I understand that's part of the reason I'm not keeping it.
Yeah. Yep. I can never have another multi-level house.
Yeah.
Not at my age.
The people who looked at it Saturday said they was going to make an offer, but they have not put it in yet.
And John said, "Thank Jody. Thank you for joining our premiere and sleep typing complete gibberish in the chat."
You know, at halftime I can't read while I type, so I,
I timed people out one time in my sleep on the Hog Leg show. That's when I told them, take my wrench away for a while because I'm sleeping here and evidently I'm hitting buttons with my fingers. So I cannot handle the responsibility of a wrench at this time.
yeah.
He didn't want to. I said, yo, I'm serious. Take that wrench away for a while. When I get my shit together, we'll give it back to me. And then something happened where he had to, you know, give everyone a wrench that was regular or whatever. I forget what it was.
I was, you know, I really can't. Some of the letters look the same. I can't tell what they are. It looks like I typed it right. And I love Shirley too. And my mom's name's Shirley. So, you know, I work with her at work and everything. I was typing Shitley tea. And I had no idea. And it was so bad when I was trying to type in Shirley, it would automatically change it to Shitley.
Them right
And
there
I had,
help you to get through, John. My choice choose THC gummies. At least if the pain gets too bad, I can go to sleep.
yeah.
Shit, like that's horrible.
Yeah, my mom, she corrected me on it. And then and I thought, I bet that's putting that for, and I said something high Shirley one time, and it typed it, and I'm like, I bet that's changing it too, and it was.
Uh, I used to hate it when it would take my cuss words out. You know, I'd have to go around and find what setting it was that was taking my cuss words out.
Yeah.
I don't even know what time it gets daylight right. Deck ain't been shoveled, but it's the right time to do this. But now look, I got snow on my deck. I got snow on my steps out there. Because I'll tell you, if I'd had salt and stuff, I might have cleaned them steps off and made it down and got a Red Bull today, but it'd be awful sketch. Which I don't know how long I'll be on here. I got a lot of paperwork shit to go through. I know that from mom and dad, social security stuff, all kinds of shit, man. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Let's hope I ain't gotta go to none of them offices. I don't know what this one here is. Same thing, I think. Oh, it's just okay. That's one I already tried. All right, that'll work. We're going through application for surviving spouse benefits. This is Dad's operators union people, I think. I need somebody else to take care of all this shit for me. I'm over.
I don't know. We even had to fill an application for it. It should automatically go to you.
Say what, Jody? You,
I don't know why you had to do an application for that. It should automatically go to the spouse.
you broke up the whole way, huh? Now wait till you get in a better area.
I said it should automatically go to the spouse.
Oh, yeah, it's don't even get me. So she doesn't get his. They give her the higher of the two, and the other one goes away.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then uh, they gave everyone Social Security raises this year, and then they raised the
Mm-hmm.
Medicare, Medicaid, whichever one it is. You know what I mean? It's like really,
Yeah.
they and literally just equaled it out. And yet we can waste billions and millions of dollars on teaching some foreign country how to put condoms on. Small as it works with my phone, it changes IN to ON in reverse. So that really changes the text saying I ran up on a dude and I ran up in a dude doesn't mean the same. Nah, doesn't mean it by much. And that Neon's fault. Even when they start cleaning these places out, that's what they're afraid of. They're Democrats retiring hand over fist right now. Yeah, but that's what they say. I said, what exactly is his fault? You mean the fact that he's going in here and calling you out on all the waste you guys have been doing? Why we got veterans sleeping underneath cardboard boxes at 9-degree temperatures right now? Uh-uh. I don't. I ain't gonna buy it. I mean, the very first place they audit, and they find almost $1 trillion in waste, which 1/4 of that would house every homeless vet in the United States, with plenty of money, probably buy them a car too.
Mm-hmm.
And I'd much rather buy a car than teach someone in Zimbabwe how to type Sesame Street or whatever the heck it was they done. I understand. I'm okay with humanitarian aid to starving people. I'm good with that. Okay, I got no problem with that. But you don't just give people the money. It's like we're going to give you this humanitarian aid. Now we will have to account for every dollar. Okay, so this person here is in charge of it. Now you designate where everything goes, but you got to show me receipts and or product for where that went. And they said Eddie Mustard would never be any good because he does look like an older Eddie. Mm-hmm. Oh, I agree, John. No way you shouldn't be able to buy. You should. There is nothing in a convenience store that you should be able to purchase with food stamps. Nothing in a convenience store. And crab legs, that's that. I mean, if they're buying them at the grocery store or whatever, okay, whatever. But yeah, if it's a substance in full food product, somewhere along the line they decide it's a good idea to let convenience stores accept WIC or whatever food stamps.
Most of them around here don't because they get caught selling the wrong stuff for them. They're not allowed to take them.
Yep. Yeah, they and what go a long ways. Hey, we're going to give you these food stamps, but first you're going to come and we're going to teach you what to buy and how to fix it. Because you just keep throwing money at it, it'll never change. But if you teach them different, oh, I'm with you, John, 100%. I can remember when I first started the cable company. I worked there till 5. Went to the gas station from 5:30 to 11, 5 days a week, and we'd go in the grocery store and these people have carts full of food. And there I am, with a calculator making sure I figured up I didn't spend too much so my debit card wouldn't bounce. I just get so mad. And and just like humanitarian aid, I'm okay with government assistance. But there should be a time limit on it, and they should have to offer, and by offering education or some skilled trade or something, then after a couple years, you're all fit because you got a good job and training from some skilled trades or something. I know my buddy, he'd been a journeyman electrician for, I don't know, 30 years probably or whatever. And he said, you'd be amazed the people the union hall sends me, new training people. He said, you'd be amazed. And said the first thing he does the first week that they come to work for him or whatever, and they meet in the parking lot job site, first thing he says, take that phone off your hip and put it in your car. There's no reason to put it inside this shop. They work in factories and stuff with a lot of high voltage wiring. Tells them, so you won't need that today. And then you find out which ones really want the job or which ones their parents made them get the job. Oh, John, believe me, you ain't lying about Medicare and Medicaid. I'm so glad I'm a vet. Best thing I ever done in my life is going to service for 3 years. Best thing I ever done. And I done it because our economy sucked. I didn't want to work in a factory. And it turned out, because I ended up working for myself, that it turned out being the best thing I could ever done. Because being self-employed, I wouldn't have any insurance right now. I'd be just walking around with, gimpy ass knees. Which I got to print my taxes out and take a copy of it to the VA and marry him with me to show them I ain't made no money, so I ain't paying no deductibles or nothing. And I'm hoping they'll retro that back to 22, 23, I think. Time flies so fast when we're having fun, doesn't it? Time.
Right back there's where I'm fixing to start working for a few weeks.
5:30. What's that?
I'm fixing to start working back down here in this location.
Oh, okay. Man, I sure could use a Red Bull. I guess. Hey, doing you. Good morning, buddy. I guess I make me a cup of coffee. I already put the coffee thing up. Yeah. Damn it. Yep, that's too much of a hassle. And the recliners, it's broke down way too much from Dad. Trying to pick him up, put him in it and crap. That even the footrest is, doesn't come all the way up. It's really hard to get my foot above my heart to ice it down.
Mm-hmm.
She passed the KFC, her new second job.
I ain't no restaurants here.
Man, stopped KFC a while back, get a couple pot pies. I don't know if you've had them. Their pot pies are awesome.
Yeah, I love pot pies.
So I pull up and say, yeah, I need 2 chicken pot pies. We only have one. I said, okay, I'll wait. How long? Well, it'd be 20 minutes for you. I don't give a fuck if it's going to take 2 hours. I'll wait. Because I'm sure he says that to most people. Hell, never mind. Don't worry about it. Like, just throw the fucking pot pies in, man. And that's what I done. I sat there, goofed off for 20. It's real easy to kill 20 minutes these days whether you got a damn phone. Yeah, the KFC's pot pies are awesome. They could be a little bigger for me because they're just barely fills me up. But that flaky crust on top, man, I'm sold. Because I have no heart. Yeah, pretty much, man. Some days they should just have a big giant state for people like me who just soon disappear from the world, and we can all go just live there on our own and not get bothered by nobody. Mine just has to have catfish and whole and bluegill, and I'll try crappie, but I'm not a fan. Man, damn it. Then that bandage thing they put on, it's supposed to stay on until I see him, but I think I'm going to go in and have him look at it today after therapy because they're both in the same place. And say, hey, does this thing look like it needs changed? Which I'm going to wrap it in cellophane today and try to take a shower with it. It ain't going to be easy. Because the shower already just seems slick to me. even with the pad in it, because it's like textured on the bottom so the pad doesn't stick down to it. South Central Florida. Yeah, actually, you're right, John. People don't understand. There's places in Florida that are freaking rural, man. Like you'd be miles from anybody. Just ain't got no hills, man. I can't live in the flat like that. It ain't for me. Well, I'll tell you, my family's hometown down there in Whitesburg got nailed again with flooding this weekend. The second 1,000-year flood in 2 years.
Yep.
Oh, I know you do, John. Like I said, you just ain't got no hills, though. I went racing down in Florida. I didn't like it. It didn't have no hills to climb. Gotta have hills in a dirt bike race. I'll be back. I gotta try to walk in here and pee. Oh, shit.
Maybe I can make it to work on time. Let's speed up just a little bit.
Oh. Did you say you're gonna make it on time?
I think I can.
I think I can. That's all. You got the positive attitude. It'll happen.
Yep.
Yeah, they do have a pretty cool mud buggy gathering thing down there, don't they? In Florida. What's
Hmm.
that called? Yeah, it definitely looks like a party. No, she can't gas it. She's done got enough tickets.
Ain't nobody giving tickets here. It's too curvy.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm doing way past speed limit, but there ain't no way for them to set unless they want to
yeah,
set over a bluff.
that's true.
It's snowing.
Is it?
Yep, barely, but it's snowing.
Is it really, John? Yeah, the Mud Fest. That sure looked like a big party. They used to have the mud bogs and stuff up place where I learned to ride dirt bikes at. They, they found out there's a lot more four-wheel people than there was two-wheel people back in about 1980, and the place went to hell. Muddy boobies and muddy buggies everywhere. Wait here, honey. Let me spray them off for you. Make them jiggle. I'm sorry for. There's only 12 people in there. Most of them have to be people that know me. I don't care anymore, man. Honestly, don't. I don't care anymore, man. Okay. Oh man, the heat started messing up yesterday afternoon.
Oh no.
Yeah, and I was looking at the forecast. It's going to be 9 degrees this morning. So I called my buddy. Man, I said, this furnace acting up. I said, something ain't right. Let me unhook the thermostat and put it back in and see if that. And it did, but it would just kick on and like how the first fan comes on first, it clears all the fumes out. Then the igniter ignites the flames. That gets hot and it starts blowing the warm air around. Well, it went all the way through that, but after the flames were shut off, it just kept blowing and blowing and blowing and it wouldn't stop. Usually it stops after gets all the heat out of it. And I was like, if this is not good, A, it's Sunday, B, it's going to be really, really cold in the morning. And so I took the thermostat out and reseated it, and it seemed to be okay now. Thank
That's
goodness.
good. Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Last time he was here, it cost $380, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Put an igniter in or something. Anybody got anything going on today? I mean, is it cold everywhere now?
I ain't got nothing planned.
Nah, I just.
Probably do training. I got about 30 people I got to train.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that reminds me. I got to take some classes. I guess there's big changes coming. I think it's in June to the appraisal software stuff, the forms you fill out, crap. And I got to get some classes on it, so I know what's happening. I mean, it's the first time they've changed the form's called a 1004, single family residence form. And it's the first time they've changed it in years. Mowing the grass today, heck yeah. I'd mow mine, but there's too much snow on top of it right now. Yeah, just doing. Yeah, the wind was blowing so hard here yesterday, it looked like a blizzard out there in the fields. And I was telling them, and the snow, it was kind of warm, and the snow wasn't light and fluffy. I mean, it was heavy, but yet it was still blown out across them fields from north to south. That one field I can see behind my house, if you pull up on that county road and stop, you look to the north, I'd say for 3
Woo!
miles there's
That was ice. Two
even.
patches. That's ice right through here.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
And then when you look to the south, it's another 5 miles probably. So it's just a big open area of wind. Yeah, anywhere you see that water like that, it's going to be icy.
That was the first place there's been any water all this whole hour and a half. Right where I live at. That's my turn right there going home.
uh, yeah, well, watch that because that'll get you in trouble quick.
Yeah.
Worst part is it'll get you sliding. You'll get sideways and you hit the pavement and them tires will get a bite. And you'll look like that number 60 in NASCAR yesterday evening.
I was sliding when I hit it. I was
Yep.
going around a curve.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Sometimes you come from the slide and you hit the dry pavement, it'll flip you over. Oh, man. I figured we was about done with winter, but I guess we're not. I got so much crap to go through. Well, we got 14 people in here. What time is it?
5:51.
Okay, it ain't 6 o'clock yet. I can say, man, that chat's about as dead as F. We'll go ahead and knock this out after Jody gets to work. We'll go watch Leave with the Beaver at 8 o'clock.
I ain't never watched that show. I ain't never
Leave,
watched none of them shows like that.
Leave with the Beaver, that's a classic.
Never saw one.
You're kidding me.
Nope.
It's a quality program. It's good, wholesome, family viewing.
Does he have a brother named Wally, or is that another show?
Yep, nope, that's it.
I've seen like clips, like commercials or something, where people talked about him,
Yep,
but no, I've never watched one.
the beef. Yep, Me TV plays it from season one all the way through and then starts over again. You know what I did see the other day that was kind of cool I'd never seen before?
What?
First Beverly Hillbillies.
Really?
Yep, the very first one.
I've seen it.
I had never seen it before. It's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Bozarth, how are you, buddy? It's good to see you.
Had a day.
I know you have, John. You've been keeping us going, buddy. Oh, man, I'm pain.
I still watch the Beverly Hillbillies if I see it on.
Yep,
It's one of my favorites.
Beaver's better than the Hillbillies.
No ways.
The only show better than Beaver is Andy Griffith, Mayberry.
I watch him, but I got kind of tired of him. I'd seen it so much.
Yeah, Mayberry. Yeah. At one time, you could watch it 3 times a day here,
Yeah.
3 different channels.
Mm-hmm. I watched I Dream of Jeannie a couple times, I think.
Yeah, I agree with Jenny. Yeah, I'm with you.
Gilligan's Island, I watched it. And Three's Company and Good Times and Wonder Woman.
And you got to laugh. Remember back in like the Dick Van Dyke Show days, they had twin beds. They didn't show them
I,
sleeping in the same bed.
I never saw that show either.
That's the only one I remember seeing it in. But yeah, they slept in twin beds.
Huh.
Yeah, and I think that ended halfway through the show. If I remember correctly, halfway through the run of that show.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, right, John. 2 dudes kissing on the couch or something. And nobody won't see that. Man, CapCon's this weekend, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, there's no way I could go. I'd like to, but I can't.
I'd say it'd be hard, especially that concrete floor. And having to sit all day,
I'd have to have a
on a
wheelchair. I couldn't walk
scooter.
that. There's no way I could walk
Yeah,
that
but
far.
your leg's still gonna be bent all day.
Yeah. Yep, I could straighten it out too, but yeah, I could. There's no way I could walk from, even if I got the handicap stuff right there in the front, which I got the first year I went. I got there really early, like at 5:30 in the morning,
Yeah.
and I'd have to do that to get done. And if I got the very front line parking spots there in the front, I'd still have to have a wheelchair. I mean, I have one, but there's no way I can put it in an out car, do all that shit.
Mm-hmm.
So I just have to enjoy it from home. John once asked Jody, said, men like seeing 2 women kiss. Do women like seeing 2 dudes kiss?
I don't like seeing neither one.
She don't like seeing neither one.
I don't like seeing none of that stuff. Don't matter if it's a man and woman or two of the same.
Yeah, yeah, that's all right, Jody. We understand. I like the fact you're naive like that. Oh, man.
And I don't know why anybody would think the men if they're dancing naked would be sexy. Yeah. Man ain't supposed to move like that. A man's supposed to be a man.
There you go. Cowboy boots and nothing else. A hat.
Uh-huh.
And John said to tell you that was the right answer, Jody.
Well, thank you. You do what you want to do. I mean, that's why we have different channels we can watch on TV.
Exactly.
Different shows. I made it. Woo-hoo. With
Nice.
3 minutes to spare. Booyah, baby. There goes my brother. He's fixing to walk across the screen. Should I scare him? Think I can?
Yeah.
Oh, he looked. I was gonna honk, but he looked just in time.
Headlights on. He may get there.
All right, I'm gonna jump off. Thank you, Buggy.
Yeah, no, thanks for hanging out, Jody. Appreciate it.
All right, bye.
Yeah, I forgot I didn't get a chance to ask her about the women dancing. If you don't think women dance is sexy, you're crazy. I don't care who you are. That's sexy stuff right there. Well, let me rephrase that. Some women dancing is sexy. Oh, crap, man. I don't know, John. I don't know, brother. Kind of slow, ain't it? Time is it right there? Let's see here. 5:57. We give it to, I don't know, 6:15, 6:20. If it don't pick up, John, we'll just call it a day. I got other crap I could be doing, like sitting in the recliner with ice on my knee or something like that, maybe. And no Red Bull in my hand. I do got to text my buddy and see if he wants to give me a ride to therapy today. He only does it to get out of his house. Because he got the girlfriend and her grandkids are there all the time. They pretty much are raising them, I'd say. And I was like, dude, what are you thinking? You're 59 years old, 50 or 60 maybe, something in that range. The hell are you doing with them babies in your house? I misplaced country girl. All right, honey. As long as we know somebody's listening, it's hard telling what you might hear in the next 30 minutes. Mm. Strange but true news. Let's find some strange but true news to mess with everybody today. Would like to read the story about the Hawk 2 girl and get the lowdown. I know it had something to do with starting Bitcoin. Hawk 2 girl appears to have completely destroyed her life with that disastrous meme coin. Yeah, somebody took advantage of that poor girl. She wasn't smart enough to do that on her own. Mm-hmm. Hundreds of thousands of dollars of YouTube subscribers for her cleverly named Talk to a podcast. Episodes got millions of views on the platform and millions of downloads on Spotify. At one point, as Bloomberg reports, Talk to a overtook reigning podcasts, including NPR's This American Life and Jason and Travis something new heights. Following her disastrous launch of a dubious cryptocurrency meme coin called Hawk, $Hawk, the roof came crashing down. But the coin hit a market cap of almost $500 million in less than a day, only to plummet back down within hours, bearing all the hallmarks of the classic pump and dump scheme. See, someone got her. And all that money she made, and all she had to do is take her money and go home after her 15 minutes was up. But no, some freaking hustlers got a hold of her, and now she's going to go to jail. Welch's legal team contend with legal challenges from investors. The mess highlights a colossal and largely self-inflicted fall from grace, which could have easily been prevented if Welch hasn't got involved with the cash grab in the first place. Come on, dude, you're giving her too much credit. Fully cooperating with and committed to assisting the legal team representing the individuals impacted, as well as to help uncover the truth, hold responsibility those who are responsible. Yep. Well, I guess we learned something there. Poor girl. And the only reason I say that is when she first kicked off and started making money, through social media or whatever, she took a pickup truck to the pet store and bought a whole truckload of stuff and took it to her local humane society. And she said that she used to volunteer there or something, and they were always struggling for stuff. And so I thought that was, she even joked about, well, before my 15 minutes are over, I thought I'd do something good with some of the money I've been making. Let's see here. Excuse me. Oh. Let's see what we can come up with. Administration changed our mission and reserves, and I fucking donate to you. You get enough government. Let's oh. Do something else. That's just wrong but true. Yeah. No, I haven't, John. What's his this gentleman, a good man. He's coming fishing with me April 14th with his brother. Oh, I have to be on my best behavior. Yeah, you probably should. Say he's got a YouTube channel. Bill Riddick. Let's see if I can find him here. Yeah, but I just hate, like I said, that girl wasn't smart enough to scheme a Bitcoin scam like that, pumping up. There's no way she was. And, someone took advantage of her and they probably made off with a bunch of money and nobody even knows who they are. Are you all right?
Yeah.
All right.
Just trying to get mobile. Whoops.
Careful. Hold on a minute. I'll be back. Yeah, John, he looks pretty cool. Yeah. Bill Reddick Outdoors. I like it. Looks pretty cool. You may have to do a live or something. I'll do a show and you guys come up live. and we will all mind our P's and Q's. I'm just checking out his stuff here. Crappie in a mud hole. Crappie secret in a small pond. Channel catfishing secret location. Location. Yes, it is. Okay, yeah, cool, man. You know what? It's funny, John. I'm already subscribed to him. Figured that out. Yeah, it looks like he's been kind of active here the last month or two. Man, no beaver sign, no. Oh, really? Cool. Yeah, he's got 119,000 subs. That's cool.
Can I get around you, Tilly?
Oh, gosh. Killing me, man. Yeah, that's cool. I'm going to check his videos out. Okay, all right. I got that going for me now. Hi there, Fun Fishing Adventures. How are you, buddy? Oh, crap. My damn dog drove me so crazy yesterday. I don't know what was up with her. The oldest dog, the big one. I told her if I could give you away today, I most certainly would. And then I apologized because I thought that was pretty mean. Let's see. All right, Bill, we'll see you when you go fishing with John. And, oh, never mind. I forgot what I was going to say. Huh. I got to watch the video. Why not try cleaning fish this way? You won't regret it. I guarantee it. All right. I'll watch that when this is over. I can understand that. Yeah, I can understand that. Sometimes I think the medication and stuff they don't make, but they prescribed all this stuff. It's best catch in a while. Looks like you got a young man with him in one video 4 months ago that called a big largemouth. Talking to Lincoln. Yeah, that's a big largemouth. You want to go out, little buddy? Huh? Okay, come on. I'm telling you right now, dude, it's cold out there. So I wouldn't be letting my balls hang out in the cold for too long. I'm just saying. You coming? Or you gotta wait on your buddy? Oh shit. You coming? Come on, buddy, let's go. I don't think Tilly's ready to go out yet. Are you ready to go or no? Let's go see what 9 degrees feels like coming in the door. All right, well, if I sit back, I'm gonna sit back down. Do you know how hard it is to get back up and go over again? You best. Traitor, sleeping in mom's room or sleeping with mom. You traitor. That's what you are. You have no loyalty whatsoever. One injury and you're already rooting for the other team. Yep. Those are, it's nice to come across people like that today. I forget who it was I met a while back. It's just a nice person. You know what I mean? Yeah, there you go, John. I'm with you, brother. Yeah, that'll probably get you in heaven. Starting fire helps. I regret not learning this sooner. He's got a big box of blue tip matches. Remember them big box of matches you used to buy, the wood stick matches, and had the big blue tip or whatever? And we used to take those and throw them down on the street, and then they'd light. Yeah, you just think you did, John. But did you anyone ever do that? Could throw them matches way on the blacktop and you'd light them? What? Huh? I don't know what you want if you don't tell me. What do you want, little man? Huh? Shit. Yeah, this guy looks like he might have some really interesting stuff that doesn't have anything to do with fishing. What? Are you ready to go this time? Should I drag my fat butt with my sore knee out of this chair and walk over here to this door? Or are you going to go for it? Come on, let's go. You ready? Say, little man, look at me. There you go. Do you want to go out? Come on, let's go. You ready? Tilly's not going to go, dude. I'm telling you, she is laying up on that couch looking at you like, dude, you're fucking nuts. You want to go out or not? Okay. I will pick you and throw you up out in that snow. You know. Come on, let's go. Shit. Come here, buddy. Come on, little guy.
Get there. Come on. Come on, Theo.
Come on, Teal, let's go outside. Here she comes. Come on, Billy Billy. Oh, shoot. Oh, man. Are you coming now? Huh? I'm halfway back to sitting down, though. See what's going on here, fella. Let me look where your buddy's at. No, she's up on the couch, dude. Just she ain't going. You either go or not. Whatever. I'm sitting back down. Man. Mm. Huh? Yeah. Those. What did they call Ohio Blue Tips or something? Is what the box of matches was. And it had to be blacktop, but you could take one and throw it down, and if you threw it right, it would strike itself on the blacktop. Man. New idea for a popping cork. Okay. Uh, Here you go, John. He's got one video you may want to check it. I'm not really sure. It says learn your unit now. Okay, I will. We may have to do something with that audio. Actually, I'll get with you. You do have the video abilities. We may have to make that work. Yeah, you got one video's freedom to fish, hashtag river, hashtag fishing, and picture of two men. I suppose he may be one of them in a stepladder trying to get up in the boat on the boat ramp before they put it in the water. That could be me. Cleaning the boat after my stroke. Let's see if he has something about his stroke in here. Oh, he's planting a big garden. Dang, I'm jealous. I'd love to have a big garden. Even down to she's on the couch now. I'll have to go back and listen. Are you ready this time, little dude? All right. We're not going to play around this time. Okay, come on. I know you got to go feet this way. You. Let's go potty. Come on. I go out. Come on. Let's go. I go with you. Not really, but I'm going to say that to make you think I will. There you go, buddy. We'll go out there and get all the new fresh smells before Tilly does today. Yeah, that's 9 degrees coming in. Go pee quick and just get back in here, buddy. I would. I'll wait on you. Oh, man. Shit. I'm holding on. I'm letting the dog back in. I keep an eye on him. My other little dog used to get stuck out in the cold because his feet would get too cold. And if this guy does, I don't know, he'll just have to be coaxed in somehow because I can't get to him. Nah, it's cold. Oh, man. There you go, buddy. Cold out there, huh? I think a boy. Who's the best puppy in the world? You are. And you're the best puppy that ever walked in this house. That's what I got to say. Yes, sir. I'll go get you a treat or something. I ain't gonna fucking do it though. That'll make Tilly get up and watch you do this all over again. Nope, she's sleeping. Okay, come on, little guy. This way. Oh, goodness gracious. Take me across the water. Need some place to hide. Down the rain to daughter. Sure did hurt his pride. Whining, dining, women sinning. Gonna put me in my grave. Oh yeah, cool, bro. I've heard of that. Has some manners and religion, no doubt. Hmm. I know, buddy. Hmm. Man, I seen a picture the other day, and it may have been a short or something, but I didn't watch all of it. But this dude had a like a 3 barbed hook, whatever you call those, like on bass jigs or whatever, and it had hooked him from the bottom lip up through the top lip. All 3 of them were stuck in there. It was like he was at the hospital, never getting ready to, numb it up and cut him out or whatever. But I was like, oh, said, dude fishing on the other side of the boat went to cast and hooked him in his mouth. Woo is all I got to say to that is woo. I know that was cold, little guy, wasn't it, buddy? Huh? Once you want to go back to bed, a little early, wasn't it? We slept in the last couple of days. Actually, the last few days. Got heartburn. Yeah, I can't take those big acetaminophen without eating. What do you think, little guy? Couple hours in the recliner with some ice water flowing around that knee for a little bit. What do you think, man? Sound like a plan, Stan? I haven't seen my buddy Chad anywhere yet. It might be a little early for him. My buddy D, seen her. I suppose J Dog's still in bed for sure. He ain't no way he's up this early. Especially if there ain't no school day, is there? That's why it is. There's a lot of people got the day off. Oh, really? Yeah, I'm not real good with it neither, to be honest with you. I'm okay if it's my blood, but if it's someone else's, it freaks me out too. Or like getting a broken bone or something. I'm okay if it's mine, but man, I sure can't look at someone else's broken arm or wrist or something. Man, look at that big bluegill. What? Come here and tell me again. I didn't hear you. Man, that's a big bluegill right there. I know you guys got to have big bluegills down there, John. Yeah, I don't look when they poke them in me, if that's what you mean. Man, come here and tell me what you want, huh? Oh, I just gave you a treat, dude. I can't give you another one. That's just not even right. You're playing on my kindness then, see, and I just be honest with you, I ain't that kind. Yeah, yep, yep, I'm with you. Hmm. I gotta text my buddy, let him know I need a ride to this therapy people today. Push that down there. These ain't that important. See, here we go. So I can see who we're texting. Me and Curtis were talking during the race yesterday. Where is this? Oh. What are you whining about, little guy? Go. Text sent. Went to mall with a group of biker types, rode bikes there, leather and all. I almost passed out getting my ear pierced. Needless to say. Bet. The first time I got mine pierced, we just jammed it through it in a bar in Germany one night. Woke up the next morning and damn, my ear hurts. What the F, And then I looked like, oh crap, I must have got drunk last night. Had a good time, looks like. If it don't slip, that'll be a good place to. Maybe not. Dang. It's going to be a long day. I think if they take this bandage off and, let the staples and stuff spread out and breathe a little bit, it might not hurt as bad. Yeah, you bury your in. Good luck with that. I seen a way of getting one out with some fishing line and kind of like pulling a tooth, you know what I mean? But I guess it depends on how far it's buried in there. Either way it goes, it's going to hurt. Uh-oh, another snake. I have to watch that one. Rattlesnake, so catfish. Nope. Doing that while laying on the floor. I'm pretty sure I've seen one where they, wrap a fishing line around it, make a loop out of the fishing line, wrap it around it, and just bam, yank it real quick and fast. I know they cut the one. I hooked myself behind the ear when I was a kid. They cut it out with the razor blade from a disposable razor in the parking lot, in the motorhome at the lake. And what was it? They put some peroxide on it and a Band-Aid and said, there you go, you'll be all right. I'm like, all right, let's go fishing then. Yep. I'm with you, John. I tell you how crazy dirt bike racer dudes are. There's a guy who raced a final moto or the main 2 weeks ago in Supercross with a broken femur. Broken half. It was fractured real bad, but he rode a whole moto with a broken leg. And that's a bad man. I don't care who you are. What, buddy, huh? I can't help you. For one, I'm in pain, and for two, I have no idea what the hell you want. Go tell Mom, I don't know what you want. I don't have any food, man. But I've become a sissy these days, like yanking the hook out so fast. It's not going to happen no more. We're going to go somewhere they have clean, sterile needles and medication. They're going to numb it, and they're just going to cut it out gently, and I won't feel a thing. Or how normal, civilized people would do it. Shit. What time is it, man? I'm getting ready to have. Yeah, I'll try to make it till 7. Really? Huh. That's weird. I've never hunted before, but I would say if I was hungry enough, it's not going to be a problem with me hunting something and dressing it out. I've seen it done a few times. Just had never done it myself. My fingers in my ears. I like that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, rattlesnake on the boat. Here, hold on. There we go. What the heck is pink zote? ZOTE. Ever heard of it? Like some soap or something, it looks like. Oh, no. No way. It literally looks like pink taffy. I have to watch that because it don't look like it is soap. There, you don't put no damn soap on a hook. I swear, people think fish will eat anything. Oh, that is definitely a rattlesnake. No, it ain't. Yeah, it is. Is he alive? Yeah, he's definitely alive. There's no damn boat ramp with no rattlesnakes. Mhm. If OJ was like I am, he would have just been laying in the driveway passed out. Yep, I'm with you. Or they could have just followed the trail of puke all the way to the house. It said, we've caught catfish on trout lines baited with Zote soap. Decided to try it while fishing with the rod and reel to see if it would work. Zote soap. Interesting, everybody. Strangers in the night, exchanging rubbers. This one is too tight. Can I have another? Strangers in the night. What, buddy? I don't know what you want. I agree with you, John. It's like all the different carp baits out there, the different things everybody mixes up and stuff. I'm pretty sure as long as it consists of some kind of uh, oat or breadish type of material and some corn or something, they're going to eat it. You like that song, did you? No, I cannot take credit for that one as much as I wish I could. Puerto Rican dude in the army in Germany used to say that. Well, I see you sitting on your back legs. What do you want? Oh, I know. Hold on. Let me look. Oh, you may be right. I may be crazy. But it's just, nope, another lunatic you're looking for. No, there's food in that bowl right there, dude. Other than that, I don't know what to tell you. Except I'm ready to go back and lay down in my bed. My leg hurts so bad, but you can get by that. Yeah, the Strangers in the Night song. Oh, they got a soft shell turtle right there. I caught one of them one time by the paw. Didn't mean to. I'll bust it out here again directly, dude. I have to remember it. It's been a while. Because it has to come out natural. I don't believe this. What FBI found in John Wayne's mansion will leave you shocked. My first question would be, what the hell was the FBI doing in John Wayne's mansion? Headlight grabbing fools. Oh, shit. Little guy got him one. What's he got? They got a little jet cat. Yes, he did. With his Zebco 33 reel. Heck yeah. Gonna break his little pole in half, swinging him up in the boat. Strangers in the night, exchanging rubbers. This one is too tight. Could I have another? Strangers in the night. I can't remember how the rest of it went. That was just the hook. Oh, he got a good one that time. That little fishing pole's bent way over. All right. I'll send them to you. Yeah, that's a nice channel for that little kid on that little bitty pole. Heck yeah. Interesting stretch of river, too. Sand on the inside. They're fishing the outside of the bend. Nice. Oh, man. I'm serious pain today. Serious pain today. See that, man? You go away for a week and you lose half of your subscribers to your morning show. There's no loyalty in this world. Don't step up there, young man. You gotta fall in the water up there. Strangers in the night, exchanging rubbers. This one is too tight. Can I have another? Strangers in the night. I suppose you could throw another strangers in the night. This one is too tight. Yeah, that would work too, I think. Strangers in the night, exchanging rubbers. Strangers in the night. This one is too tight. Now that's too many words, man. Got to drop the strangers in the night on the second line. Uh-oh. Had to go underneath the other pole. You know, kids get it. He knows how to do this. Man. Yeah. Yeah, the dude had just got to Germany. I was getting ready to leave, actually. He was from Puerto Rico, and he had brought some albums with him, but he didn't have anything to play them on. They were just in the stuff he brought with him, you know, from his last duty station, and his stereo and stuff hadn't got there yet. And I had a banging stereo in Germany. And he's like, man, dude, you mind if I come down and listen to some of my music? And I'm like, dude, I don't care. Come on, man. He'd been there playing these songs. They were in Spanish, I suppose. And he would translate them for me. He's a good dude. Zote soap. Who'd have figured? I think I heard of that before, actually, one time. I'll bet you're right, too, man. All the good ones. Zippity dee, zippity doo da. Yeah, there goes zippity doo da, zippity day. Look at me, there's a crappie on the way. Nice. Yeah, I'm ready to go fishing, to be honest with you. I don't even care what it's for. Right now, I'd go fishing for some crappie, even. That's a good tune to just hum while you're pumping gas or something, John, or to sing. You'll get looks. Believe me. Well, I did have one of the first, uh, I don't know what they were calling about. I suppose it was a bill collector called and asked for pop, you know, because everything I filled out, I had to put my number on it. And see, I like, is this Jack? No, ma'am. I didn't tell her my name. Can I speak to Jack Wedmore, please? Oh, yeah, you could, but he passed away on December 20th, unfortunately. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Lose the number then, please. And I just got a thing, something about mom must have had a Kohl's card or something, a couple grand on it, and some fucking Synchrony Bank or something sooner. I got a whole bunch of papers I got to read, and then I got to call up to the courthouse and say, hey, you know, and talk to the circuit court judge or whoever's name, man. It's a blind 83-year-old lady who just lost half her income. How much do you want from her? I hadn't seen a bill from him, so I don't know. But and they may tell me to call, you know, the law firm or whoever's filing it or whatever and talk to them. Oh, I like where you're going with that. Strangers in the night, exchanging rivers. This one is the tide. May I have another? May I have another? Because I'm hung like a brother, making love, strangers in the night. We're getting there. I like that. We got to work that verse in somehow. Yep, I have to put pen to paper to get that down. We'll have that finished up by the end of the month. We'll have a full song. What's up, Nubs? How are you, buddy? You know, you could add that because I'm hung like a brother on, let's see, exchanging rubbers. This one is too tight because I'm hung like a brother. Strangers in the night. Something along there. We'll work with that. Yep, I was thinking the same thing. What's up, Nubby? How are you, buddy? Yep. The Bugman morning songwriting show. You throw a lyric out and we'll add to it. We'll make even your grandma proud. Maybe. Or she'll disown you too. Oh, man. I don't know whether to go to the VA. Well, hell, I can't go to the VA this week. First off, I can't get there. I can't get in the car and drive. And second off is how in the hell would I walk all the way up to the elevator and then around half the damn building to get to the place? I have to call them, talk to them. Straight out of Chobe, baby. That's right. The lyrics so perverted, Larry Flint cringed. You gotta be old to get that one. Even though he produced this smutty magazine, you gotta respect his wherewithal to stand up for the freedom of speech and stuff, you know. It sure cost him a bunch of money to fight the government. He's one of the few that fought him and won too, though. 'Life after my stroke.' More problems than a math book. I like that. More problems than a math book. I'm so going to remember that. Oh, crap. Mm. Hey, Nubby, I'm going to come down and fish with you, man, when I get up and about. All right, buddy? I want to say I fished on the Cape Fear River, only because the movie was pretty gnarly. Did you forget about me, counselor? There we go. Da, na, 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 na. New Chinese spy balloon contents revealed. Huh. So there was another one floating around. What, they must have forgot Trump was in office now, huh? 2:30 a.m. at a 7-Eleven near Disney World, 1987. Huh. I have to save that for later. Oh, wait, I can just click on it and go back and get it in my history, can I? 2:30 a.m. at a 7-Eleven. One time you catch me at the 7-Eleven at 2:30 a.m. in 1987 is I would have been extremely high and extremely hungry. I ain't gonna lie about that. Okay. Metalhead Teens in a Record Store in '89. Those are the same guys that done the one in the parking lot at the concert. That it was really a throwback for a guy like me. Oh man. Mm. Mm. What am I looking for? That ain't it. 17 people and 3 of us chat. I know. Some of you are just listening and getting ready for work. Something along the lines of be glad I found one that fit. So when I did your mother, I didn't end up as your father or something along that line. Yes, sir. I'm with you. Something about did your mother and not being his father because he found one that fit. Hold on, Jill. Come on, honey. I'll let you out. I just want to lay down on the floor here for a while and not move, guys. What do you think? Sound like a plan? It'll get better every day, I hope. Oh, man, I got to get some lube on that door. It is definitely not want to move right now. Oh, please make me go away. Chili's like, I ain't going all the way down there. I'm gonna be over here in the corner of the deck where Butter's peed. You kidding me? Oh well, I guess I'd do that too if I was out in that cold. What are you doing, huh? Come on, little guy, don't you get tangled up out there, you hear me? Right, Chill? So I'd have to call someone. Get him untangled. I don't think I could get out there. Here comes Chili. She don't do the barking thing with him. Come on, guys. 9 degrees. Ain't no sense of being out there being stupid. Okay, now you won't need to go out again until at least 11 a.m. Comprende? I like that. Spanish is the language we share, isn't it? Comprende, Ben Tacos? Come on, I get you a treat for being a good girl. Yes, I will. Where's a good girl? Come on. Oh, man. We're on a marathon here. Mm. Mm. Here you go, Teal. There you go. Here you go, little guy. Here, do you want it or not? I don't care if you eat it or not, Teal. You get it. You stupid head. You better get it. Wait till he go. Turn your nose up next time I give it to the other dog. You best put it in your mouth and go somewhere else. Oh man. I'm a one hit wonder. Yep. Y'all butchering up a perfectly good tune, man. I'll have to go back through and correct it when you get done messing it up. Following high school students in the hallways in 1987. Mm. Okay. Mm. Okay, I'm trying, guys. I'm struggling today. Oh, I'll have to watch this later. Tweakers and Insane People compilation #2. I'll have to find #1 too. Because you got to admit, tweakers will do some funny stuff. You got to feel sorry for them with that problem, you know, the meth problem or whatever, but they sure do a lot of funny stuff when they're on it. I don't know what to do. Hmm. Okay, I'm getting tired. Tilly's in there eating dog food, so she'll be ready to go out again here before long. I have one rustic. Uh, I'll throw you a link up here if you want to come up, and then I can go lay down here at 7 o'clock. So I'm dying over here. That's if you want to. If you don't, it's all right. Also, you may have something you got to do today. Strangers in the night. I'm sure we're going to get a copyright on the strangers in the night part, by the way. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ordering food at a Burger King in 1984. Answering the phone in 1987. Here, hold on. I put you on hold real quick. Click. Hello? No, he ain't here. Click. Remember to click on call waiting. You leaving at 7 to watch Beaver or Wally? Well, you're going to miss it because it don't come on till 8. Joss Owen shoots down a spy drone above his secret still. Oh man, that is painful for you. 3 scariest fishing encounters ever caught on camera. Oh, that's when people come up and bitch at you for fishing. And that's why you carry a gun, because they don't own the water. They may own the property adjacent to the water, but as long as your feet are wet, they can kiss your butt. Yeah, I hate people like that. Flesh eating drug taking over America. What we got here? Flesh eating drug taking over America. 9 months ago, huh? 1980 small town teenagers, a day in the life. Coming up with a lot of those 1980 videos. I'm digging that. Yep, from 7 to 8 is the cartoons, old cartoons like we used to watch. Only I think they've been edited a little bit, but I don't remember because you know how my brain and everything works. Exposes offenders, victims, and more. I sure wish they would release the Epstein tapes or the Epstein list, man. There we go. The worst part is the ice doesn't really help anymore. I'm not even sure a blowjob would help, to be honest with you. I mean, I shouldn't say that. That was wrong. What'd you have for breakfast? I know you just got done eating. What'd you have for breakfast? You just get done eating something? Can you hear me?
Yeah, good morning.
Okay. Did you just get done eating breakfast?
I just woke up.
Oh, yeah.
First cup of coffee. Good morning, everybody.
I got up at, I don't know, 4 o'clock or something like that. I woke up and kind of had my feet tangled up in the blanket, but remembered the day before and did not try to kick the blankets off. Learned a hard lesson that day. If you're going to kick the blankets off, make sure A, you're awake enough to know which leg you're doing it with, and B, that it ain't the leg that you just had operated on. Because it will make you lay there and scream like, what in the F was I thinking?
Denise, no, you don't. You don't want to wake up looking like this. John Hunt.
Yeah, cartoons. Yep, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Let me tell you something that's weird, Buggy.
What's that?
Just a few miles up the road here, they got snow. Just about 12, 13 miles down the road there, they got snow, but we didn't get none here.
Oh, you're kidding me.
Nope.
No kidding. See, boy, that must have been just a well-defined front, and it come through above. That's all right, though. You ain't shoveling nothing. I got 3 inches probably.
No, we got probably 4 inches of rain. My backyard, when it finally stopped raining, 3/4 of my backyard was underwater.
No kidding. I'll tell you what.
And then it didn't take long. About 3 hours later, it went down, but I still got a bunch of water standing.
My family's town in Kentucky, the place where the cop shot the judge, they got hit again this weekend with their second 1,000-year flood in 2 years. It was in bad shape. It kind of looked like North Carolina did there for a while. Yeah.
Hey, place you must look rough in the mornings. I ain't brushed my hair. More you don't want to know in R&R.
No. I like that one. Yeah. Hey, dude, I see you went home with some chick last night. Yeah, dude, she was an arm gnawer too.
Man, I don't care how so drunk she kissed Purdy.
Well, I don't even remember, so it don't count.
And there were a bunch of people got a bunch of rain, then it snowed on top of it. I'm
Yeah.
like,
So you got 5 inches. That's yep, Misplaced Country Girl, and then going on east of you, all the way over to the Kentucky, West mid Tennessee border, all right in there, Pikesville and stuff. They got nailed, man. Some friends of mine, have YouTubes over in that area, and they were showing some lives, and it was bad. It was flooding bad. One little community was completely cut off. There's only one road that had a bridge across the river, and the water was flowing over the bridge. So it's like, yeah, it's probably not going to work.
Ashley, Brady, good morning.
Well, hey, Ashley, how are you? It's good to see you, hon.
Oh, good Lord, they're staying 3.
I watched some of that karaoke last night, Ash. I just wasn't feeling good enough to, because I have my laptop sitting on a table, like on a chair beside the recliner. And if I want to type, I got to put the recliner down and sit up and type and stuff. And once I have my feet up under the pillow, over the top of the big pillow, and my ice pack on, I'm not setting up for at least an hour. There you go, John. I guess you had to explain it to someone, huh? Hey, Stan 3, how are you, man? When you guys headed over Louisville way, just check the weather over that way. It's all right. They got a bunch of rain over there and had some flooding, but that area right there where the cat kind of be all right.
Y'all give me a minute to drink my coffee and I'll come back and phone. I'll open my camera.
Okay.
I got coffee in it.
And considering it's all interstate, for me anyway, once I get on the interstate, what, 20 miles from here? Or no, it's not even that, can't be 16 miles, 15 miles maybe. Once I get on that interstate, I don't get off the interstate till a block or so from the place.
Huh. I don't know how much rain they got over in Kentucky to raise our river level, but if they got what we got, boy, that river's gonna come up fast.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of floods everywhere. All the rivers got to be coming up. Yeah, Stan, it sure makes the news better, doesn't it? I'm with you, brother. I'm just liking the news that I'm hearing about finding all this wasteful spending. Now, if they just put some people in jail for all the wasteful spending, maybe we'll have less of it in the future.
Oh, it's coming. It's coming. Just give them
I
time.
hope.
Because not only will they find out what the wasteful spending is, they'll find out who signed that crap.
Mm-hmm.
You know, there's always a money trail where it went, I got divided, and where it
Well,
began.
some of them, that's why they're like the first one they done, the aid place or whatever. There's a lot of stuff that the receipts didn't make sense. Went over to this organization, left that organization, went over here to an LLC of somebody that is just a made up company, and then the money leaves them and disappears.
And Denise, you're in the wrong part of Kentucky for it to affect us.
It I love the fact they're doing an audit, man. I wish they would audit every single organization in the federal government, trim all the fat, get rid of all the waste, and man, our taxes would go down. Everything would be better. We could house our vets. I mean, just, that is if you take the greed out of the Republican side too. Because there ain't none of them all saints or. Oh yeah, I'm sure it is in this place. Once you grow, it's gotta be. It's flooding everywhere. I mean, and it's the eastern Kentucky over there in the hills. I mean, that water ain't got nowhere to go but down in the valleys where all the houses and crap are. So it runs off the mountains and commences to collect in the valleys, and off we go. New River.
John, the only
You're
people
right, John.
it's
You're
it's the Democrats, and that's because
been a good morning, ladies.
what are they want, ladies?
John, you're right, and I think that's why Trump put him there. He's got FU money, man. He don't need nothing from none of them. And he's got Asperger's, if I understand it right. And my nephew has it in it. A lot of people with Asperger's are very detail oriented and organized, and he'll go through it with a fine tooth comb. Yeah, it's hard telling what's coming, Stan, to be honest with you. as long as they do these audits and clean things up from the right perspective, not a revenge perspective for all the people that done you wrong or done him wrong, but from the perspective of, if we do this audit, we're going to find everything we need to charge them anyway. So it doesn't even have to be a revenge thing.
Oh yeah, I bet the Licking River is up.
Oh, I guarantee the licking's flowing like a big dog. No doubt in my mind.
Cause what was it? This last week he showed
Yeah.
that the was water was almost top of the ramp.
Yep. It goes
I
up
bet
my
you-
floor to be in that parking lot, and that's a long ways.
Yeah.
He does, doesn't he, John? Going up Eddie Munster's, yep. Hard to believe he's the richest man in the world when you watch him.
Jody, morning, Jody.
Who's medicated? Me? Yes, ma'am, I am, but that ain't doing no good. I am still in so much damn pain right now. I know I just read an article said 2 Democrats are not running again next year. So, and it's in, one of them I think was in Wisconsin or Michigan, a battleground state.
Morning, Uncle Lou.
Yet, as it stands, three, I'll imagine that everything east of us has just got to be swamped.
John, you're always sedated. What are you talking about?
I'm not sedated. I'm medicated. There's a difference.
Oh well, it ain't the first time we've seen flooding, is it, Buggy?
Nah, no.
I've seen it worse. I've seen it drop 14 inches overnight. Had a foot and a half of water in my backyard.
Hey, Uncle Lou, good morning, buddy. It's good to see you. You missed our song that me and John Smallwater were composing. We'll break it out again tomorrow. That'll be part of the early club to get in on that song, though. It's like early content, and nobody's up. Hmm.
Man, I'm gonna have some dirt hauled in, build my yard up so the water runs off the neighbor's yards.
Yeah, the only thing I hate is waiting for it to grow in. But part of my yard over there where they put the finger system in for the septic system, you know what I mean? And you know what they done? They backfilled it in after they put everything in and packed it down and left it and didn't, leave enough up high where now it's like, rollers through there. So I need to have dirt brought in and just leveled across there and completely sow new grass.
A darker one. Use a darker one. I use black chartreuse.
I was about to say chartreuse or a live minnow.
Yeah. Use live minnow or black and chartreuse. It's a dark, like a purplish looking color one. You get one that's if you're talking about 2G, red head, black body, chartreuse tail. That works good. Well, that's what I use when I go crop fishing. The lake's muddy. Rain.
I always use live minnows.
I'm not a, my son likes to fish with live minnows, but I like jig. I like to use the jigs.
Well, it just depends on if you get good minnows or not. Also, that has a whole lot to do how successful you're going to be.
Oh, you're gonna tie some. Yeah, use some.
Okay. I usually just buy the little jig heads and get the rubber twisty tail things. You know what I mean? different colored jig heads and different color twisty tails. Well, that's we always call them twisty tails. You know, I don't know what the real name is.
Uncle Lou, if it's real muddy, bright colors won't even reflect. If it's a dark color, they'll see it move and they'll go over there and grab it. They think it's food. Anything reflective, I've got
Okay, Stan 3, I see what you're saying. Yeah, all right.
color
Mickey, that's
shine.
true. Oh man.
I use
Time.
that white head and chartreuse body when the water's a little clear. Does real good.
I just use find out where they're at and then use a throw net. Problem solved.
Yep, carry a couple rods. Variations. One of my favorite crappie jigs in clear water would have the little red on top of the body, the yellow body, and a chartreuse tail. That's one of my favorite ones when the water's a little clear.
All right.
You can't go wrong with a dark red and a chartreuse jig color. I mean, that's a hot jig. Ashley said, love all the snow we got. Pink and chartreuse. I've had luck on them too. On our lake. Every lake's different. I fished 2 or 3 different kind of crappie lakes, different places. And what I use on my lake wouldn't work on theirs. I had to use some other colors. And I'm like, uh,
Yeah, Stan 3. I hate it when mine my spelling's so bad that spell check has no idea what I'm trying to spell. Ashley, I'm not actually going to say I love it. It's something. It's about as far as I can go. Love's pretty hard word for me to go with snow right now. Only because I can't leave the house because there's snow and ice on my darn porch, and I can't. Lou, I don't know if I told you yesterday about me trying to kick the blanket off the other night sleeping with that leg. Is a bad idea, and it still hurts from that, believe it or not. And hopefully, when I go to therapy today, I'll tell them what happened, and they may be able to give me some exercise or something to help make it quit hurting so bad. We shall see. That's pretty cool, country girl. My mom has the greenest thumb of any human being I've ever met. She can grow anything.
right there. It's black and pink.
Oh, man.
Like chartreuse, that's a good one.
Mm.
Yeah, I ain't got no more of those old ones. Give me some.
Mhm.
Good morning, everybody. Hey, it won't be much longer. Santa Claus is coming to town. Man, I tell you what, it's President's Day. Happy President's Day, everybody.
It is. It is. So there won't be no mail or nothing today. I wonder if I have therapy tomorrow. What's the date today? The 17th. Let's see. Nope. Says PT 17th. Yep.
You put the shiny colors. It's got to have some kind of light to reflect the shiny. If it's muddy, the shiny colors ain't gonna do very good. Uh, it's like when I go bass fishing up at the lake. I like to bass fish when it's clouded over, and I use a dark spinner bait, a white for top water. But and it's like my crappie. When I go and that water's muddy from all the rains, I use dark, and I do a lot better with dark than I do the brighter colors on our lake. Like I said, every lake is different. But my experience, dark colored jigs work better in muddy water. No mail means no bills. That's
Hey, that is a. I like that philosophy. Believe me, because I'm getting enough right now. I don't need any more for sure.
it's like your best bet would be use a dark body with like a white tail or a chartreuse tail. I mean, that's your two options there.
I just go with a silver spoon, one of those blades above it that spins in a circle. You're in, man. Strangers in the night.
Morning, Ed Jenkins.
Okay,
Ed
let's
said, "Hey,
do what?
Ed Jenkins said good morning to you."
Hey, morning, Ed. How are you, buddy? It's good to see you. How long before you start fishing?
It's my coffee.
What nights was it you usually fished, Ed? I forget. But they'd go on from like midnight till 6 or so in the morning, something like that. Good lives to follow, man. Man, I'm so bad. Help me, please. Oh, I didn't know Scan Day was on Facebook also. Cool. I got Facebook, but I know absolutely nothing about it. So you can just imagine. Okay. Now here's the deal, Pickle. I can't sit here in this chair much longer. So, Rustic, I can just leave this up and let you guys play a YouTube show, or I can shut it down and you can start your. Oh, you don't have any time left, do you? Are you out of time already?
Almost, almost.
Okay, well, I just leave this go if you want to. Yeah, I'll just leave this up if you want to do live until whenever, and just I'll walk by here and shut it down sometime when I see everybody's gone. But I got to go get in the recliner and put my cryo cuff ice pack thing on my knee. I got to.
What are you gonna do, Buggy? They came in here to see you, bud.
Yeah, I'm sure they did.
They came here.
They really need help if they came to see me. No, I'm kidding. I'd stay, but I've already been here 2 hours, and my knee hurts bad enough. I'm sweating, to be honest with you.
Hey, John or Denise can go live, or Ashley,
Yeah.
Joe.
Or you can stay live on here. Don't matter to me. Whatever y'all want to do. I have a cigarette while we think about it.
Hey, Jody can go live to a breakfast cooking show for the morning.
And she's at work today.
Oh man,
Unfortunately.
President's Day. I figured she'd be off, but
Yeah, I forgot it was a holiday.
I think President's Day only counts for government workers.
Exactly, 100%. Exactly. And schools.
I think they should. I think if it's your birthday, they should let you off of pay that day.
Yep. I used to take mine off as a vacation day every year.
I need to call Trump and say, hey, hey, buddy, let's get this executive order signed. If it's your birthday and you work for a living and it's your birthday, you get off of pay.
I seen the one he talked about that made perfect sense to me, that all retired people should be tax exempt.
Look there, Ed Jenkins gonna go get some paint. Well, you have a good day and don't work too hard now.
All right, Ed. Hey, Ed, before you go, man, when are your lives starting back up? Or have they been going on and I've just missed them because I ain't been up late recently? He's got one of the best setups as far as lights on the rods and stuff goes, man. It looks really good.
Man, I've gotten into watching the 97, 98, 99 Rock, Stone Cold matches and stuff like that. I remember the good old days.
Mm-hmm. Yesterday, I watched NASCAR on the laptop, sitting in the recliner with ice on my knee. And, well, I started day with my church service at, my church I regularly attend.
You keep leaning to it.
And then just as it ended, the NASCAR Live or whatever came on.
Hey, morning, Ernie Brown. Morning, 205. Wild action this here.
And it actually worked out pretty good because when the rain delay came for NASCAR, this off-road dirt bike series I used to race called GNCC had their first race of the year, and it was telecast live. So I got to watch it, and just about the time it was ended, or you already knew who was going to win, NASCAR came back on. And I'm like, yep, God likes me today. I'm gonna have to wrap that bandage thing in cellophane wrap so I can take a shower on it. I've been doing horror baths for the last week.
Oh, that'd be cool, Ed. Can't wait to see you do lives from down there.
I didn't know you was moving, buddy. Congratulations.
Yeah, get hooked up with Jeremy Termicats or Jamie from Carolina Real Screamers, man. They put you on some good blues. Good morning, Eric. Morning, Donald Knight.
Who's Eddie Evans, Eric? Fat boy, you want to come up here? I'll throw the link up for you before I go in there and put ice on my leg.
Buddy, they give you that box that you put water in, ice and so much water in, and wrap around your leg and it circulates that cold.
No, I bought one. I bought one that's actually got a pump in it and it circulates the water around, which is just awesome.
Yeah, they gave me one for my shoulder, and I'm like,
I have a cryo cuff for my shoulder, and it worked great, man. That it sits on your shoulder and had a like an igloo water jug, right?
now
You
this
put
here's
water. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Mine had one that sat on your shoulder, okay, and you'd fill the igloo jug up with ice and water, and the hose ran from it into the thing on your shoulder. When you held it up, the cold water run down in, filled it up with cold water. Then you unhook the hose, and after that water gets warm, then you plug the hose back in, and you put the igloo cooler jug below where your shoulder is, and it would drain out. You just shake it up and get it ice cold again, and do it again. With the
yeah,
one
this
I got,
a box. You fill it up to water level. I just froze a bottle of water, put that
mhm.
in the bottle, and then it got cold. I used it one time. I thought, this thing is, man, forget this. I didn't use it anymore.
Yeah, mine just has the one I got now just has a round, like soft cooler thing, and I put ice packs in it, and it's
Yeah,
got a little pump, almost like an aquarium pump. Put the pump down in the water, put the ice packs over the pump, the hose runs to the thing that wraps around my knee, and it
yeah.
continuously circulates cold water. And it
Ernie,
usually lasts for about 2 hours, actually.
Ernie said he throw two of something away. What'd you throw away, Ernie?
I got the cryo cuff for my shoulder still out in the garage. I didn't know they made some with a pump until I started looking to get the cuff for my knee, and I was like, "Oh, same amount of money, I can get one with a pump."
Good night.
Come
I
on,
said,
little man, huh? You want to go? You don't. There's no way you want to go back out there again. It's freezing cold. You got no sense. Let's see. It's 7 degrees. See, that's a 7.
yeah, it's just a box. Put it over there. It's got a hose. It's quiet. You just put the wrap around you and lay the deal over it there. It had straps that went around the waist and the shoulder, and it just laid there. Well, that thing got cold, but like I said, I used it that one time and I didn't use it anymore. It's brand new. It's in the other room.
Yeah, I know who Ed Evans is, you knuckle brain. I asked you who was the other guy you were talking about.
There's Fun Fish Adventures. What's up, Scotty? Yeah, Ed Evans, Ed Evans, Ed Evans. Let's see here. Where is Mr. Ed Evans on the board?
Oh, okay. Never mind Ed Evans, Ed Jenkins. I see what you're saying. I got them mixed up. You know me. I got brain damage,
Right
man.
there.
You know that.
Skull Kill.
Yep.
I don't know if you can see it or not, but
Yep. Yeah, I got a bunch of stickers in a bag. I need to find something to put them on.
he's a good guy. He we won that tournament stuff. He sent me and Bristol shirts and hats. Him and Butterfly Sunshine.
Yeah, you're right, Eric. I was thinking of the wrong Ed. Good call, man. Anyway, that's proof I need to stop doing what I'm doing right now.
Yeah, he's live at night on Wednesday nights, like about midnight or something. I can't ask the snow show my horns. Hey, you Billy Goat.
Fun fishing adventures. Good morning. All right, guys.
Scotty, did you get any snow up that way? I bet you did because it snowed down the road ways here where my son lives in Bernie, and just strictly north of me. Not it probably won't take me. It probably won't take you 10 minutes to get there, maybe 15 to max 12. And he said they got more snow there than they got over the Mandarin, and this snowed over the Mandarin. I said, wow, we didn't even get a flake fall here. Just a dusting. Wow.
Okay, you guys have fun. When you get done playing, just log off and I'll come in and shut this down later. I got to go in here.
Oh well, one of these days you need to make me a need to give you my email and you can go on your settings and put me up there as one of your mods so I can pull people up.
Yeah, yeah.
It's not hard to do.
Yeah, we'll figure one of these days when I ain't in pain and when I ain't medicated, we'll do that.
Oh, and I ain't medicated.
Exactly. Even though the medication ain't doing much, at least it keeps it from hurting too bad. And I'll see you guys later.
Hey, double hook angling. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Eric, you left me up here. Get up here, Eric. Have a buggy takeover. How you feeling, double hook? I gotta go up there, mail out some stuff where on my last live I gave away some stuff. I gotta get that mailed out there. Buggy be back. He's gonna have to learn to quit overdoing it. Yeah, there's another one that tries to push it too. That's double hook. Him and Buggy both. Just y'all gonna have to learn. Hey, I ain't feeling up to it today. I'm not even gonna try. Man, hope you get to feeling better. Yeah, we all have stuff to do. I agree to that. Yeah, I can't say much on this subject. I've been uh, in bad shape, still get out there and do stuff, but I wasn't supposed to do because it had to get done. Eric says, I don't have no power. What's the matter? Car quit running on you? You should be at work. They're all just takers. And I'm stuck in the rental truck. Uh, is your uh, is your headset still not connected up to your phone right? Still sound like a robot? What what are they doing in your other truck? They replacing the windshield or something? I don't know. It's got enough weather to break. I'm more than ready to get my boat out and do some crappie fishing. Yeah, crop fishing around here right now where the water's up ain't very good. So, and besides, they won't start moving into the bank for about a oh shoot another month and a half. How I can tell when the big boys are moving into the bank is when I go and I catch a bunch of small male blacks, small ones, and I know the big ones are to throw out a little further and go about 2 foot deeper, and I'll catch them. Then I'll keep an eye on it, and then eventually I'll be fishing about 6 inches deep right alongside the bank and tear them up. How long does it take to put a windshield in the truck? Depends if you use the people that Eric's company uses. It takes a month, 2 months. Normally I'll crop fish all winter. Yeah, I've seen you out there crop fishing. I went not too long ago up at the lake crop fishing. I couldn't. My stuff kept freezing up. I just forget it. A good tip for you is in the wintertime you go crop fish, get you some Pam cooking spray. Uh, the unscented type. Don't get the butter type, stuff like that. Spray your eyes and your real where your line's at, and then keep that isoform on there. It won't stop it completely, but you can fish a lot longer. Ugh. Too bad they can't come out with a heated rod for wintertime. Put a little switch down there, rod, just keep things nice and warm. Be lazy with my back. And it ain't called being lazy, it's called take care of your back. Up here on our lake, when it's nice days out, you'll see several boats out there during the winter. And well, they pull out some big crappie out of there all winter long. I just rather for it to be warm or hot when I'm fishing. I don't care for the cold, man. I just really don't. Ain't no fun. I'm sitting out there freezing doing this. Oh. I've been watching a lot of videos on pontoon restorations, and well, more or less, when you're redoing a deck and everything on pontoon, that's common sense. You know, you just take it, put it back on like you did, and you can add your own furniture to it. But I've been watching a lot of DIYs on what to do. There's been a lot of interesting stuff, man. I can't wait to get me one. I'm gonna redo it. Then I went to Facebook Marketplace and I was looking. I thought, man, the price they want on a pontoon that has no floor, it's just the tunes of the deck, no trailer. I'm like, ain't no way in hell I'm buying that without a trailer. There ain't no way. It's like this one guy wanted one. It was a decent price. It was sitting in the water, and the boat dog had a deal showed that it was up, keep it out of the water. They could have had a 90. I couldn't make out the motor. It's a silver looking motor. It's either a Honda or something on the back of it. I couldn't really tell what it was. It said 90 on it, and he said it runs good. It's been taken care of, uh, but no trailer. And I messaged him. I said, "Hey, did that come with a trailer when you bought it?" He messaged back, "Yeah." I said, "Well, why don't you sell it with a trailer?" And with a trailer, when you bought it, I think he wanted like $3,500 for it. It was a 97, something like that. I don't know why, but next month we'll be crappie fishing a lot. We have a long lead up until May, spring spawn. Our spawn hits up on the lake up there, uh, usually around Easter time, just sometime in April. I'll have to go back and look at my videos to make sure, but I think it was sometime mid-April or something like that. Once the water reached a certain temperature, then boom, and it seemed like they were there. Gotta get me some more coffee here. Looks like the water's froze over in the backyard. That's nice. I got several videos on where I'm up there fishing with crappie. I need to go look and see about that time, when we had camper up there on the lake, it was up there for like 20 years, better, a little over 20 years, and we was there in the campground longer than anybody. And I used to keep a book at the camper, and it had it was like a monthly, it had the months in it, and looked like a calendar in a book. And I'd always write down that day, and then when the spawn hit, boom, every day I'd go until the spawn was over and keep up with all that stuff. And so I noticed that every year the spawn was different. It was either a week before or a week after or during that time period, somewhere in there. And I had it narrowed down pretty good. And I knew not to go even bother trying to bank fish for crappie whenever during the spawn until about that period I started testing the waters. Because I've been up there fishing, and uh, he said we start really doing good the end of March, 1st of April, but they're right on the bank all month of May. Oh. But what was I saying? Oh well, I was saying something. But oh yeah, I've been sitting out there up at the camper, been up there all week, and I catch a big one every now and then, a bunch of little bitty small black males. That's where they gonna move at any time. And I'm sitting there catching one every now and then. I was out there all day. Oh man. And about an hour before dark, all of a sudden you just see black crappie all down the bank rush up to the bank. And you see their backs are about that high of the water. And they go back a little bit and they do it again. I said, oh, it's on. And it was like every cast, bam, 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 bam. Caught them 30 and got out of there. Finally, limited out. It's been about there all day long. With modern phones, it's pretty easy to just look back at pictures and tell when the spawn is the last few years. Yep. So you go back and look at the videos, and I can tell pretty much. There was a lot of times there it was hard to adjust about what time the spawn was according to my books I kept, because of man, the water would be real high, and then over time the water would be real low, would be off their spawning beds, and you just had to figure out what the heck's going on. Let's see here. Hey, we got 15 in here watching. I said, I told you, Buggy, you left. You got 20 something people in here, and they all left. They come here to watch you. Well, hey, good morning, everybody. Buggy's going to ISIS, laid down. Stand 3, I guess he's tightening down jigs or something. I don't know what he's doing. Tying up jigs. I don't know if he's tying up feather jigs or tying up jigs just on his line. But what gets me is watch a couple videos. They said, this first time I went crop fishing, but do this to catch more crappie and blah, blah, blah. And I'm sitting there watching the videos. Well, you ain't hardly catching nothing, but you got a video titled Do This to Catch More Crappie. Come on. Wasted my time, but hey, you got a view. What? What? You want to see more crappie videos? Hey, look at there, buddy. See him sitting right there? He just told me he wants to see people do more crappie videos. If you crappie fish, put out some more crappie videos. And don't forget, some states allow you to use the crappie bodies, they allow you to use the bodies and the crappie. So that way you can keep the heads and use them for catfish bait. Plus, you have some good eating. Me, myself, I've never been one to like to use a whole crappie to catch catfish to show them video to release. I mean, I'm gonna eat that crappie. I ain't playing that dude out. I'm gonna eat it. That's good eating. Love me some crappie. Hey, look at my headset's charged. Woohoo! That over here. Get your headset like that, man. That thing's worth wonders. That one right there was sent to me by a friend of mine. It used to be a friend of mine. So he sent me in the back. Some bitch. Anyway. Oh well, that's me. I can't help it. Oh, what's that? I don't know what that was. Come on now. You gotta get the chat rolling, get you some coffee. Where's that peckerhead that's supposed to have all this positivity stuff? 21 degrees here in southeast Missouri. Woohoo, it's cold. Hey, all my crappie jig and poles are catch the fever rod. I had 210s, 211, and 112. Says when I enter my boat, I've got B&M over there, and I got 2 silver ones because I couldn't find any more B&M rods. Walmart carried them there for a while, and all of a sudden they just quit carrying them. I don't know why. Man, they were flying off the shelves fast. They put them on there. Ain't that weird how they got their number one selling item? They'll sell out of it, then they won't get any more. And you ask them, how come you ain't getting any more? Do they run out of stock? No, they didn't run out of stock. They just wasn't on the order. No one sell them, or they quit discontinue it. Yeah, true. Yeah. Like that one told me that uh, had a pontoon on it, had a 115 on the back of it, said the motor run good. Uh, it looked pretty good. Said a couple weak spots the deck might need to be replaced, but it didn't come with no trailer. And I messaged them. I said, well, how much do you want with a trailer? And they said they wanted $3,500 for the trailer, but they only wanted $2,500 for the pontoon. I said, $2,500 more, I could build my own trailer. I'll buy me a pontoon. I might, yeah, it's gonna come with a trailer. I ain't fooling around trying to buy a trailer. Man, the trailer's too expensive. Well, back to the rods though. That's how I do my rods when I'm trolling, spider rigging for crappie. I'll put like a 12-footer in the middle where it sticks out further, and then I'll run let's see, I've got 10-footers, and then I've got 9-foots on the sides. Or I'll run the 12-foot out the middle, then I'll run the 9-foots in towards the middle part on the edges, and then I'll run the 210s out to the side where it's sticking out further. And that seems to work better for me when I'm trolling. Yeah, you always want the longest rods out in front. Because I think I've got 112. I think I've got 3 10s and 2 9s. That's usually how I run mine. I'll put a 12-foot out the middle, right over top of the trolling motor. And then I'll run a couple of 9s and I run 10 on the outside edges. I usually run about 6 rods on the front. If that tells you anything. And again, good morning, everybody. Like to share Buggy out. He's wrapping his knee up with some ice right now. He's having knee pain. Uh, he'll be back here in a little while. If he didn't fall back to sleep, he don't tell about Buggy. I have DHA pole holders on stand. I'm fixing them out on the front of my pontoon, 3 on each corner. Had a guy bring pontoon to me at my weld shop one time. He said, I want a crappie rod holders that go all the way across and cut back at a slight angle. I want to be able to put a rod on each end like that. And I said, all right. So I built him one, 2 different sections, a right and a left. And then in the middle, I built the swing bar. It had, I think it had 2 property rod holders right there on that, where you can swing it over, where you can pull a trolling motor in and out. Then when you put your trolling motor out, you can swing it back over. And then he puts a little deal on the side just to hold it down, and where he put 2 extra rods out in the middle. He loved that thing, man. Fun fishing. I'm confused. I thought in Missouri we can have only 3 rods with up to 3 hooks for a rod. No. Well, technically, yes. But if you use, okay, on the Mississippi River, 2 rods. Anything over 2 rods on the Mississippi River, unless you're in the tributaries, uh, you have to have your name, address, or your name conservation number on the rest of your rods. Anywhere else, unless it is specifically on the sign that says you can use 3 rods. Anything over that, you have your name, conservation, or name and address on. I got 6 rods. 3 I don't have nothing wrote on. The other 3 I do, because I don't want to get in trouble. I can use 6 rods, and as long as I got my name, conservation number on them, I can use them. And what I do is, let's see here if I can find it. I don't know if I can find it. It should be rods. It's supposed to be rods. Back and forth. I know there's somewhere because I had them just the other day. Tools. Let me see if it's here. Oh, here it is. What I done, I went on Amazon and I found these. It's pretty cheap. And okay, I've always thought you could use 3 rods. Yeah, anywhere else you can use 3 rods without labeling it, unless it's specifically states, which I don't see anybody problem with that anywhere, except for the Mississippi River. Now, you remember the old labels used to get for the postage right here? Now, these things are nice. I got it overlapped. I'm not going to unroll it, but I ordered these off the Amazon, and they've got my name and address on there. And so I just took it at the bottom of the base of the pole, right before the handle gets attached above the reel, and I just wrapped it around that. Or I went up higher, that way my hand don't hit it all the time. And I just put a strip around that, and where it's got that labeled. As long as you got that labeled, you're good to go. I mean, I was sitting there racking my brains, and uh, again, where we go, so we're talking one day, because every time he sees my van, he stops and he comes out and talks to me. And we was talking one day. He said, "Get some of the brass ring ones that they used to put on the dog's collars and stuff like that." I didn't want that on there. And then I got to thinking one day. I was sitting there. Uh, no, hey, my sister-in-law got some stuff in the mail. Had her name labeled. They sent it to her to try to get her to order more, and for an address to each put on the envelope. And I thought, well, that's a good idea. So I went on there and I found those and I ordered them. I think I got that's a roll of them. It's got like 200 or 300 on them. And it's got, I got $9 for them or something like that, $8. Wasn't bad. Easy way to label your rods. It beats taking a black magic marker and marking all down it. And so that's how I went with it. I marked my extra rods like that. I mean, you can even take it up where the reel on a spin catch reel, where it hooks to your reel seat. The little shaft that comes up, hooks to the main reel. You can wrap it around that and up under there. As long as it's on there and you can show them, so I've got it labeled right here. As long as that reel is on that rod. I mean, if you get them posted deals like that, you can order from Amazon. They're cheap. And man, them things work good. I've got one here on the J-Dog rod that I caught fish with. Hey, there's a cellophane. Hey, quick, get that going. Where's that right there? I got one on there. It's got my name in it. Just show the thing. Hey, look, I better quit that. I'm not my ceiling fan out. And I've got some on some other rods too. Yeah, you could do that. But eventually, I don't care what you put on there, paint wise or whatever, it will come off. It'll wear off. But them right there, I got mine. They're UV protectant and they're waterproofing. Right on there. Ain't got to worry about it. Most time they won't even walk up there and look to read it. They'll just you just tell them, "Say it, Rob, that white label. It's got my name and address on it. Go look over there." Hey, Scotty said, "Okay, I have to go feed these people. I'll be back in a bit." If they're kids, yeah. If they're adults, they'll feed themselves. So, oh yeah, trust me. The one I just knocked off there, I got to get up here and clean that. It never shuts off unless I walk out of the room and shut the door. And I'm gonna get up here and clean that today. Oh, I hit that ceiling fan now; it's making a noise. Well, that burnt. Yeah, I could find out what that uh, noise was. And I knocked one of the globes loose on it. Tighten it back up. And don't act like y'all ain't never got them rods in the ceiling fan. One day I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't feeling good. I figured, well, I'm going to redo one of my rods. So I had it up like it's here and I set it down and I had the bell open and I was going to start pulling the line out and I just left it hanging there for a minute and I was looking for my line. And I said, well, crap. Wasn't even paying attention to it. I had laying up against the desk. So I had an angle right here. I went in and looked for the line I had bought new. It was in the laundry room, I guess. That's where I found it. That was the cabinet in there. And I come back, grabbed that reel, and that reel was up doing this here. That pole. I'm like, what the heck? It sucked every bit of that line out of that off that reel through that pole, got up there and got up top, and it was just just running around. It took me freaking 30 minutes to get all that line out of there. I ain't gonna do that again. But then I turn around and hit it. Then I get line, I hit it with a pole. I, oh yeah, it's a Monday. You can tell it's a Monday. Monday. Fun day, Monday. It's a fun day, Monday. Hey, we got 16 watching in here. Come on. Good morning, everybody. Durango, the Django. Hey, Leonard Rogers says, how to go through a lock. 125 views on it so far. Awesome. Hey, look there. You got three Stooges YouTube marathon. Oh, I like watching the old wrestling days, 2000s, 99, 98. Red Dawn. Red Dawn, Red Dawn. Hey, we got 17 watching. Good morning. Oh, it is President's Day. It's President's Day. We are getting snow again tomorrow, so it looks like I'll be stuck in the house another week. Well, better you than me. They said we got a chance of snow Tuesday, I think. I said I think. I'm not sure. I have to look at the weather. Because around here, this little strip down here, Mississippi Valley, it runs down through here, uh, the weather changes. It used to change every 12 hours, now it changes every 6. You never know what you're going to get here. You can go to bed thinking, well, tomorrow there's supposed to be hard to go wind, about 3 miles an hour, perfect direction. Sun's going to be shining. It's going to be a beautiful morning. I'm going to go fishing. You get up out there and you see the sun coming up. Oh, it's going to be a beautiful morning. In about 3 hours, blown. Clouds roll in, winds blowing hard. I'm like, good night. That come out of my porch because of snow and ice. Well, all I can say is get away from up north. I guess I hurt my back at the right time. Hey, man, that back ain't nothing to joke about. I know I've had 2 major surgeries on my back. My lower spine's been fused, and one of the screws broke loose. And man, it's just no joke. Then he said, "Hi, double hoops. How you do?" Not enough bone. Well, tell him go in there and duct tape that bad boy. Man, I tell you what, looks like the sun's gonna try to come out today for a while. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, I never went and had mine fixed. I don't want to go through that pain, that back surgery no more. It's a pain that backside trying to get up out of bed when you got back surgery, man. I'm telling you what. It is a pain in the backside. A lot of people got a 4-day work week this week. Eric, you still in here? Eric, you still in here? Eric, Eric. Oh, wow. Makes your third one. I've got to have, they want to do surgery on the back of my neck, back on my spine. I got 2 blow discs back here and a messed up disc. And they want to fuse that solid. They want to go into here and do it. I ain't fusing my neck. Hey, Rat Rod, good morning. Angler of the year. In my opinion, he should get that heads down. If you get it this year, next year, you might be in trouble because you see what Big Mike's been doing. Ooh, that dude's been tearing up some good fish off the bank. I think he's been on his last night. He was on his 3rd live for this year, and man, he's caught some good fish. He caught some 40s and some 30s. And then the next time he went live, I was on there. He caught a 52-pound, 52.46, I think. And then last night, well, heck, I don't even think he caught anything last night. If he did, I mean, man, I got to find out if he caught anything last night. Eric, yeah, Big Mike is the man. Yeah, he fishes now. Of course, he's fishing good waters up there too, where he's at. Like on this Mississippi, it's weird how some places produce constant big fish and some places produce one every now and then. It's weird. Oh, when he was 12. Wow. Eric, 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 Eric. He ain't gonna answer me, is he? He's probably out of the truck or something, dropping off a lawnmower tire. You know, it's been, I think I was in 8th or 9th grade, went into PE and gym, and they want to do trampoline day. I hate trampolines. I've always hated trampolines. I'm not coordinated enough for a trampoline. And like watch other people jump on it, but I ain't never been a fan of it. I was the second one he called to get up on it. I said, I don't really want to get up on it. I'm not coordinated enough. I'm gonna fail you while I got up there. First couple of deals he wanted us to do, we did all right. Then he wanted to do this one thing, and I said, there's no way in hell. I'm too tall. I'm not coordinated enough for this. But I tried it, and I heard something snap in my back. At that time, I think I broke something, and because I couldn't even move my legs there for a little bit, man. And I rolled off that dude, hit the floor, and I was in pain. And now the coach just laughing at me and stuff. And the rest of the up there done it, and I laid there the whole hour, man, before I could finally get to moving where I could get up. Boy, I was in pain, boy. All right, Dave, take it easy. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of trampolines. I don't care for them. Eric, where's Eric? Eric, Eric, you still in here? You want to pet my duck, Eric? Quack, quack. Eric, 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 Eric. Where's Eric? Where's that Eric at? Come here, Eric. Eric, Eric, Eric. Quack, quack, quack. Oh, Eric, 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 Eric. Well, I can't wait to get to go up there and go fishing with all the guys up there. Man, food, it's going to be a blast. I have to pick a good weekend when it's not raining, not a lot of wind. Now, let's see how many people we got watching. Hey, we're down to 12. We're down to 12. We're down to 12. I don't think Buggy's coming back like anytime soon. So, of course, he said he wouldn't. He'd probably put that ice pack on his knee and he'll fall asleep for a while. He said he'd come back and see we was gone. He'll shut it down. I'm trying to keep my playing Buggy, but it ain't working. I told you, Buggy, they came in here to see you, buddy. Let's see who said that they was probably going to go live Thursday or Friday. I think Big Mike did. But if he's working, he won't be able to. I think he has to go back to work today or tomorrow. Today, I think. Don't tell anyone, but I'm going to try to be at the gathering. See, I'm thinking second thoughts about going. I don't know. Because I really want to go on this other trip. But because the gathering and that other trip's about the same month. And hey, Nubby's back. He's back again. Welcome back, Nubby. Good morning. Can you tell coffee's getting at me now? I'm getting woke up. Oh, mercy, mercy, mercy. Come on, let's rock and roll. Look at we came up a degree. We're at 22. Woohoo! Latoya Williams said, morning, Bugman. Bugman is off the air right now. Gone for a while. But good morning. Welcome in, Latoya. Gigabilly, good morning. I'm going to go and see if everybody notices me. If I go, they'll know who I am because I'll probably be one of the tallest ones there. He gonna miss me. I'll be standing with a bunch of people. Where's Rustic? It's like when we went to CatCon. I went up there, took my old fishing van, and on the back glass, everybody knows I got Rustic Outdoors on the back glass, big letters. The van parked there, and people said, "We had to come find you. We seen your van out there." We said, "Oh, look, Rustic's here." Okay, hello, how you doing? It's always good to see people. You watch them on their videos and stuff, and you think, "Wow, I'd like to meet that person." Then one day, you never know, you might just meet them. Toya said, "How are you doing, River Rat?" River Rat said, "He go to the gathering." It makes me almost want to make that appointment right now just to go see River Rat. I don't know. I might still go. You never know. Oh, I'd love to meet you, man. I'd like to sit there and fish beside you. Boy, I tell you what, Rat Rod's awesome. Billy said, nothing. Well, I hope you're not. You are. You don't need to be on here doing that. Save that for your private time. Man, I tell you what, Gathering's all right. I've watched the last couple of years. I watched the videos on it and stuff like that. Man, you see a lot of people on there. I thought, wow, I wish it'd be nice to go to see that person. Oh, there's so and so. I'd like to meet them one day. Says, come to Texas, gig. You ain't gonna get him out of Florida. What are you laughing at, gig? Riverette, thanks for dropping Latoya's link. Like I say, this ain't my channel. Feel welcome to do it if y'all want to. I've always liked on my channel, if somebody come in or not a mod, if somebody drop their channel. I mean, look at their channel. If they have no videos like that there, don't drop their link, because they're more likely they're channel supporters. Because you want to make sure you drop the links when people's got content and stuff like that. But if they don't have a mod, I like my moderators try to take care of that for me. If I don't, I have to remind them, hey, y'all drop so and so's like, they're not a mod. She has a few. Oh, I have to go check that out then. I can't right now because I'm up here trying to fill buggy shoes and they don't fit. They're too small. They can fit too. Let's see. Morning Dingling ain't up this morning. Morning Show Stalkers, what we call him. Hey, somebody drop my link in there so Latoya can comment on my videos so I know to go check her out. Check her page out. See what it's all about. That statue she got up on her. Neat looking statue on the icon. I got the statue. Oh, Rat Ross and Latoya, I hooked up to your channel. Awesome, man. Awesome. That's how we grow. If you're on YouTube, man, you're on here to get big. As well, hook up. Check other people's channels out. The latter. Curtis is probably still in bed. Yeah, he probably ain't up either. I haven't got my #1 sign up yet. I'm #1. Thanks, Rat Rod. Yeah, Joy, just look, comment on one of my videos. You ain't got to subscribe if you don't want to, and I'll go check your channel out. Uh, 34 and Pensacola. He meant in Pensacola. 76 at Key West. What a spread. Wait, it's cold here, man. It's 20. We just now got to 23, but it'll drop back down to 21. River Rat, R30. You want to see some good fish, go with River Rat. He's a good guy. Don't know him personally. I don't know his off-camera personality, but from what I've seen on camera, he seems to be a pretty dang good guy. I'm glad you can read between the lines, Rustic. I try. Sometimes it don't work. I don't even know what our high is supposed to be today. I think 40. I think 1 is supposed to get down 8 for a low and a 20 for a high. One day this week. Remember which day? Thursday, I think. Might be Tuesday. Heck, I don't know. One of those days. Wouldn't that be something? Go to the gathering, you look down and you see Big Mike, me, Rat Rod, and Regulator sitting there fishing. Mike said I didn't have to bring no rods with me. He said he had plenty of rods. But then again, if I go out there and I'm using one of them and I don't catch nothing and he takes it, he don't catch nothing 2 or 3 hours, he'll blame me. Put that hoax on it or something. I appreciate it, Latoya. I'll check your channel out. Just leave a comment on the video so I know and I can find you. Oh yeah, that would be awesome, man. I don't know. I'll probably go just to get the experience one time, you know. The only bad thing about it is I have to buy the fish license from Tennessee. Maybe I can get them for them days there. Be cheaper. Give me some coffee, be a raw buck. All right, I'm back. He said, well, CatCon is too far away from me, but the gathering is just right around the corner for me. CatCon's all right. They got a lot of products there. I mean, the prices are usually the same as you would see on their online deal. It's just that you're saving on shipping when you buy stuff there. And sometimes you can find a pretty good deal. Uh, it's like I know somebody went up there and they bought 2 rods and they got a hell of a deal on it. I go up there right after them when I buy 2 rods, and the only deal I got was that I didn't have to pay shipping. And I'm like, what the heck? I guess it's just because that vendor knows that person and likes that person. But still, I didn't have to pay shipping. I still saved me money. And from what I heard or seen yesterday, I didn't hear it. I seen it yesterday. It was on live. That Mad Cats is running a sale on some of their rods. They're like $60 a piece because they want to discontinue their rods. They want to get them out of their warehouse and make room for the newer stuff that they got coming or something. Yep. And a lot of people, Rat Rod, a lot of people just go up to CatCon just to meet other people, meet other YouTubers and stuff. Like last year, Mr. Murillo, he was running that. He runs that. You bring your stuff up there, and he'll sell it for you. You know, you give him a little commission on it, and he'll sell that stuff for you. It's up there. That's where a lot of YouTubers hung out. Was right there in that section he had right there. I went by there a couple times, talked to him. He's a cool dude. Yeah, that's all CatCon is, unless you have a bankroll. Hey, you got to have a dang bankroll just to go up there and stay. If I'm gonna go somewhere and spend $1,000 to stay, I'm not going to CatCon. I'm going on vacation. I'm going to somewhere like Myrtle Beach or something like that. I ain't I ain't spend $1,000 to stay and eat somewhere like that. But a lot of people they use that as like a vacation time, a vacation. That's what I just said, honey. It's a place to meet the YouTubers, and sometimes you can get a deal. I couldn't find that up there. I had a couple of them up there. They wanted to. They like to sponsor my channel, but they wanted me to buy their product. And I said, nah, that's all right. I turned and walked off. I said, nah, I ain't doing that. Then I walked over to this one crappie place where we had a bunch of crappie jigs. And I was actually looking for some skipjack jigs to use for skipjack. And they had quite a few up there. And I bought some there and I started to walk off. And they gave me I paid for them. And I started to walk off, and he called me back. He said, I've seen you on YouTube once or twice. Yes, I got a channel. And we sat there talking and stuff. They give me this big old tall, uh, it's a glass like this right here, but you put your, if you drunk an energy drink, you put energy drink in it. And you drunk, put the can of energy drink down in that. And that was one of theirs. And they give me some other stuff. And I thought that was real cool. And I shouted them out for a long time on the channel. Oh, Dirty Myrtle. Well, wasn't nothing wrong with Myrtle Beach. It wasn't dirty when I was there. We stayed in a condo down there. It was nice. We got Lynn and Catfish Fever Outdoors is snowing like a madman there. You know, that's weird. He lives south down in Arkansas. No, Lynn lives in Oklahoma. I went, Lynn, where are you living at now? It's hard to keep up with you. It was Big Matt wanted to be outdoors. He said he was getting some snow or something down there. And I'm like, we ain't getting jack. And Iowa, yeah, Iowa. You're in Iowa. I thought you was. I don't know why I keep thinking you're in Oklahoma. Yeah. Latoya, I will go back. Well, heck, I can make my live. I can't make you blue. If you come into my live, usually I do a morning show on Thursday mornings or Friday, one of the two. Mostly on Thursday. If you come in there or one morning Buggy's not feeling up to it, he'll tell me and I'll go live. Uh, Come in there and after that live, I'll make you a moderator. But this is Buggy's live. I can't do nothing. It's downtown Ernie Brant. See in the blue there, it says downtown Ernie Brant. Yeah, if you come in, you decide you want to hang out a little bit, and then and everything, whenever you leave, whenever the show's over and empty stuff and it downloads, I'll go back and watch. I'll pull you up and I'll make you a moderator. So that way, all you got to do is click on the channel name that you want to watch. And, you can subscribe or just say, hey. Y'all ready for this year? I'm ready for this year. I'm ready for it to warm up, man, because y'all going to see a lot more of me. I'm going to be right there in your face, man. You're going to see a lot more of me. Now, you probably won't see me on a lot of lives. Here and there you will, but you're going to see a lot more videos and stuff. Past couple of years, I've done some fishing, a lot off camera, a lot of backstage fishing and stuff, a lot of that. And everywhere I went, I have caught some good fish, catfish, and some other species. But you're going to see a lot more from me. You're going to be seeing, for carp fishing, you're going to see a bunch of that too. But I'm going to try some different things after carp to see if it works and try to make carp fishing a little cheaper because a can of corn ain't cheap. I'm telling you that right now. It ain't cheap. Hey, that's because I've had my coffee, buddy. Yeah, the weather's going to break here probably next couple of weeks. I'm feeling good about that. I mean, it'll still get cold and warm, but it'll start climbing up to the warmer weather. I'm looking forward to that. Uh, I'm looking forward to getting the old fish man paid for. And I done told her, I said, as soon as it paid for, I am going to buy a pontoon. I don't give a crap if it's got a motor on it or not. But if it's got a motor, I want to make sure before I buy it, they hook it up to the ears and it runs. It goes in gear, forward, reverse, and it runs. Like it's one guy on Facebook Marketplace, like I said, he said everything works. The motor runs. He said it just can't get the steering to turn. And I didn't have the heart to tell him that if he took the steering rod out of the back where the motor's at, clean it up real good in there, and then put just a thin layer of grease on it, put it back in, it was steer. I wasn't going to tell him that. I'm not going to buy one right off the bat. I'm going to look and find the one that I am wanting for what I'm wanting to do with it. Because when I get it, I'm going to make it the ultimate catfish crappie buggy. So it's going to be the ultimate fishing rig. Watch. Ah. Because I don't care how old it is, as long as the tubes don't leak. It's got a good framing under it. I can put a new floor down. I've got DIY. I've been watching about certain kind of seating to put in there, and I want at least a 90 on it because I want to put it in the Mississippi River. I want to make sure I get it back up river and stuff when the river's up flowing. Ah, self-declared, I guess. No, I've had somebody else call me that before that. That's how that got stuck. But you are the bank angler of the year, in my opinion. If you don't get it, that goes to show me that a lot of people who vote for people voted by the name of the like, but they didn't go and actually watch the videos. You know what I'm saying? Because I've seen people get nominated, win stuff, and I'm sitting here like, I watched these other videos. This guy had a bigger fish, way bigger. Why didn't he get it? His fish was way bigger than that one. But hey, that's just the way it is. Buddy called from North Dakota to see it was 22 below, wind chill was 57. Good, good. All right. Man, I think somebody come into, hey, Indy, what's up, Indy? Happy Monday, happy President's Day. I seen, I think it was on Big Mike. Somebody came in there last night from North Dakota. They said they were getting some hell, some snow up there. And I said, well, they think where Uncle Don lives, North Dakota. I wouldn't want to live up there. There's no way in the world, man. Ain't no way where I live in North Dakota. It'd be a nice place to visit. It's a beautiful place, but ain't no way in the world I live up there, man. Places with that extreme winters, man, that's a young person's game right there. Yep, Uncle Don is freezing. And that's what's bad up there living up where he's at. He only gets like 2.5 months of good weather to fish. That's it. And it starts freezing over again. We're trying to. Yeah, I love Uncle Don to death, man. Now he is one that I would love to get to fish with, and I wished I could go fishing with him. But you talk about somebody who lives far off, man. I don't care if we went up there and all we caught was small channel cats. I'd love to fish with them. Yeah, I don't like being cold either. Like I said, if I'm sitting out there fishing, I'm doing this for, man, it's cold. Good night. Man, get that mess. Because I know in the summertime I could put one of the beach umbrellas over me and keep me in the shade. I know I'm not going outside today. I don't blame you there. Oh, but hey, what though? I'm gonna try to do a little more winter fishing if the water levels conditions are right. I'm not gonna try to go out there and fish that trash stuff. No, I ain't gonna catch nothing and freeze my butt off. But I'm gonna try to get me a deer blind. And I'll get me a good heater set up in there, and that way I can sit inside of it and have the front open where I consider me comfortable. And I can run out of there. Hopefully, I don't knock my heater, catch my tail on fire, and fish. Ernie, stay in the house. Ain't no sense going out there messing around in that snow and stuff, take a chance of falling, and you can't take Miss Chrissy to go fishing, but if you fall down, we're just going to go tell her out there, put you out of her misery. You old mule. Ernie get out there in the snow and ice and be working, be just standing there, start sweating. Done messed up back. See there? There'll be no desire to go outside. I know we was kids. I don't know about y'all, but when I was a kid, when I was a kid, when I seen it snowing, it snowed on the ground, it was snowing, I was outside playing in it for hours. I mean, just going at it. We're building snowman, snow forts, or whatever. Other kids have snowball fights out in the country and stuff. Uh, Now when it snows, I open the windows up, I look out, and I think, "Ah, ain't that beautiful? Man, it's cold out there." No mail today. Then, oh man, that's right. I can't mail that crap out. Today's President's Day. Anybody who came in there, I think it was. Let me find my little book here. If you're in here, I know Catfish Dog won. Uh, let's see. Dougie Fresh, Catfish Dog, and Mr. Mike Irvin won. Things on my last live. I know I said I was going to mail that stuff out today, but Indy, thanks for reminding me. Today, the post office do close on President's Day. So it'll be tomorrow. Sorry. I'll just get everything packaged and ready up today. And tomorrow morning, when the mail opens up, I'll go up there and get it sent out. I slipped and I was laying in the back seat of the truck. Well, there's Kevin from Paul Mill Cats. Good morning. So just to let you three know that I said I would mail it out today, but the post office are closed. And so I'll be mailing the prices out to you tomorrow morning. It's like I had the live before that, I gave away some stuff. And I also sent J Dog some sinker slides like he likes. I got a bunch of them in. They were free. I won them. And so I sent him half of the stuff that I had. And because he likes it, he uses them all the time. And so he had, I don't even know if he got the packaging or not yet or not. Geez, we was 23 degrees. We dropped down to 20. We're colder now what it was when it was dark. It was 21 when it was dark, now it's 20. Good night. Kevin, what's your temperature there in South Carolina? What's your temperature up there? Latoya, where are you from? Where are you located? What's your temperature in your area? I'm well, Latoya. Got a day off today trying to finish editing for the Gold Whiskers. Yeah. Good night, Andy. 8 degrees. Oh, there's the former spot right there. 41. 8 degrees. Woo. Everybody go to South Carolina. It's warmer. I think John, Small Water Charter, said earlier that it was 40 something there that morning, or was it gig? South Carolina's only going to have 54 for a high. Wow. 25-mile-per-hour winds. Hey, there's Burrito. I'm good, about to head out the road for work. Awesome. Y'all be safe out there. 28. Jeez. I thought I was cold at 20, but Andy, dadgum. I think North Dakota about to freeze over. It's already froze over North Dakota. You know what? Here's a twist to a plot. I'm gonna do something ain't nobody's ever done before. On my next live, I'm gonna give away something. I'm gonna write down a number. And if your temperature meets that number, you win. How's that? I think that's gonna be good. Randy has to be safe. He's hauling precious cargo. Has he got his dog back in there again? His little house dog? Ah, aren't they precious? I'm just kidding, Brito. I know you're gonna be riding around with him. Y'all be safe out there. I don't know what kind of road conditions y'all are in, but be safe. Uh, he got to take care of that young lady, don't he? Latoya said, River Rat, can you drop my link, please? Yeah, drop Latoya's link. She's not a mod. But you got to remember, Latoya, if they're blue, they can click on your channel and pull you up. Yeah, I know she met herself. Good night, Ernie. You come in here undressed. What's wrong with you, man? Well, Miss Chrissy taught you better than that. Well, I'm feeling good this morning. Hey, look there, the sun. That's a beautiful sunshine out here this morning. Too cold to be outside. Wife asked me, said, you gonna take trash out this morning? And I'll wait till it warms up. So that's be a month from now. Well, I have shorts on. I like being comfy. Oh my goodness. Rowdy Royale, good morning. Said 18 here with 25-mile-an-hour wind. Hey, that's what Indy said. He got 25-mile-an-hour wind. Chris, he knows I mean it. I mean, it's rustic. This is the guy who thought I was older than I am. Well, I can't help it. I've seen you on there with Randy. I didn't see you. And you went lives and stuff like that. You was always commenting there. We was always saying hi to you. When I met you, I had to, I don't know why I thought you was an older lady. Then I met you, and that's, woo, that's what I'm saying. I mean, you don't know until you meet somebody. It's like, wow. It's just because she's so mature. Quit trying to get me in trouble, Andy. Rusty, you know you will never live that down. Now, no, I don't care. It was still nice meeting you and Randy, though. It's like I can't remember. I walked up behind somebody at CatCon. There were several people that were talking. I walked up behind them, standing there, and they turned and looked. They'd done that. They looked up. They said, "Man, don't ever walk up on me like that, your big ass." I didn't mean to scare you. I was just standing here. What the hell was that? Oh, I can't remember. Latoya and I go way back. She's very nice. Awesome. Terry B's in here. Oh, good morning, Terry B. Man, I'm gonna tell you what, y'all be safe out today. It's that coach that coming back in here. Them range stuff went up when that angle pulled all that northern winds down in here. A lot of people's gonna get some very high winds today. Uh, Saturday, not yesterday, but Saturday, man, it rained all day long, come hard downpours, but it never stopped. And the thunder was so loud that it was actually one time it rattled the windows. I'm like, good God. Then it started fading off towards Tennessee. I was like, and then yesterday, started off being cloudy, and then all of a sudden the sun started shining bright for about all day. Then towards the afternoon, it started climbing back up again. I've been down south, was flooded. I bet down south, see down south was flooded. Yep, yeah, further down south it is. See anything up north of us, towards the northeast of us, comes down, and everything we got piles up down there. And for some reason, it seems like the water in the river slows down that way because of all the locks they got further down the rivers, and it just backs up, floods everything. Let's see. And we got 22 people watching. I'll make sure you hit that thumbs up for Buggy. His knee was hurting him. He had to go ice it down. He probably goes back off. Tommy GB, good morning. Hello, welcome in. You're blue, so that tells me you've been here before. Awesome. give you an update again on Buggy. That some of y'all just came in here. Like I said, Buggy's icing his knee down. He probably dozed back off. His knee's been bothering him. And I think he might have been trying to overdo it a little bit. I know you a gig from Adventure Channel, Chris. Ooh, I need a bit more coffee. Hip, 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 hooray. It is President's Day. Yeah, making mods, Chris, for my channel. Awesome. Yeah, like I said, I told you, just leave a comment on one of my videos, and I will check you out, check your channel out. Hey, Missouri Outlaw Randy, he gets some snow. Yeah, we're supposed to get some snow tomorrow. They're calling for it on Tuesday. I think that's what she said was Tuesday. I had to go back and look at the weather. And on one thing, with it being a very, very mild winter here this year, oh my goodness, the bugs are going to be bad next year. Oh my goodness. What's his channel, Rusty? Uh, whose channel? Oh, I'm ready for spring too. Man, I'm telling you. Yeah, Andy, I'm ready for spring too. I'm ready for warmer weather. Gigability. Oh man, you had to bring up one of the demons I fight, don't you? Every spring and summer and fall, it's a war here on moles. Me versus the moles. I know you and everybody else is ready to see some more moles video, aren't you? It's R.E. Smith. R.E. Smith. He's up in Missouri. Uh, he was a truck driver. He had to quit because of diabetes got worse. And it's killed me, man. He loves driving the truck. And he's a good guy. Uh, but back to the moles. Yeah, y'all wait to see more moles. I know Gig is. I'm gonna go full blown Rambo on them things this year. last year I got one that was sitting there. I was sitting in the my dog's running in the backyard, grandkids swimming in the pool. This is before I put fish in it. It was the last time they swam in it. And I'm telling you, uh, I was sitting there in the chair that I sat in when I fished on the bank and stuff, comfortable chair, and I'm sitting in that chair. All of a sudden, my foot starts rising up down. I'm like, what the hell is that? I look down there and I see it digging in the front. I said, oh, you're out of my yard, buddy. Yeah, my foot was rising. What the heck? My foot was going up and down with my leg. That joker was pushing my foot up, trying to dig under my foot. I'm like, no, 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 no. No, this has got to go. That's bad when you can't sit in your backyard and they start pushing you out of the way just to go through. Right, he loved driving around and meeting people in the community. Yeah, I know every time I never got to meet him, and we tried hard to get, uh, when he come through or something like that there to go meet and, meet each other and stuff and, talk and everything. When he come through, I'd be out of town or out of state. And then when, he'd be he'd have a load coming this way. They'd change directions on him. He couldn't come through. So I never got to meet him. But something always came up where I wasn't around. Like one time I had to go down to Arkansas, babysit my grandkids, and he come right here to 55 and he wanted to meet me. And I told him, I said, bud, I'm in Arkansas. I am going to the parade, Chris. What parade? Oh, speaking of mows, was it last year? I didn't have a mow one in my yard at the beginning. I think it was last year. And I was showing everybody how pretty my grass was. And Gigabilly said, oh, I see a mow. And the next day there was a mow digging it. Oh, Gigabilly. You was in Arkansas yesterday? Snappy dogs. Where's the fish? In the water. This is Buggy's Live. Uh, I think I was in Arkansas one day last week. I can't remember what day it was. I was down, I think it was Monday or Tuesday. I had to go down there and babysit my grandbabies. Oh, Mardi Gras. Never been. Oh yeah, Rat Rod. He would. You had when you meet him, you had to bring a sticker because he was going to put it on his truck. He had several of them on there. That's what I say. Well, doggone. Yeah, Buggy. He's icing down his knee. His knee's hurting him, and yeah, he's probably is snoozing right now. Yeah, he's probably in bed, laid down or sitting up in a recliner with his knee up or something. Got the ice pack going on it, and his knees hurt and bothering him. I think it might have kept him up during the night, hurting and stuff. And oh yeah, Rat Rod. I enjoyed Randy's lives when he was driving down the road. Some of the places he went, it's beautiful countryside. Beautiful countryside. R.E. Smith. He changed his name to R.E. Smith because his Missouri Outlaw Randy channel. Somebody reported him over some stupid stuff, and YouTube shut his channel down. And he couldn't figure out why he didn't do nothing wrong, but they shut him down, and so he started R.E. Smith. And those of us who knew him for a long time knew who it was. Me, I miss his lives. She was talking about Whose channel you're talking about there? Who do you miss? We always know you miss yourself. She said, I'm a mod over there. She said, he said, no, not me, Randy. Randy's a cool dude, man. Hey, we got 22 still here watching. Good morning, everybody, and happy President's Day. Good Lord, it's alive. It's awake. Oh, my goodness. Good morning, there. Our morning show stalkers. Better watch out. One of these days you're going to sit on that finger. Man, I just can't get enough coffee this morning. I don't know why. Hey, did anybody do any trout fishing this winter? I did. I went once, twice, 3 times. I went 3 times. 2 times it was iced over, and I tried. Met a Fun Fishing Adventure Scotty. I met him. He come all the way down there, and I felt bad because I knew when he got there that fishing was not going to be good. And it's just a good small place to go catch trout. But I'm looking forward to going back to Branson again and going up there trout fishing. I really like trout fishing up there. Ooh, bird flew by the window. His last name is Smith, and you know everyone with a Smith till we run them out of the clan. And you know everyone was a Smith till we run them out of the clan. Hey, my dad's last name is Smith. If I had the money, I'd change my name over to Smith and my kids'. That way it could have kept his legacy going with the last name. But it dies with him when he passed away because he's got 4 daughters. He's got another son. I don't know if his last name's Smith. I doubt it. Being from near Lake Erie, I do a lot of trout fishing. Awesome. Steelhead? I've never caught a steelhead. Yeah, Randy's live. Yeah. Yeah, he's live. No trout close to me. They stock, but they only put 10, 13 inches in there. We call them chromers. Hey, look, Ashley's still here. Good morning, Ashley. I've always heard them steelheads. I'd like to catch a steelhead. I'd like to catch a salmon. Uh, what's that? Oh, burbot. That's one Lance catches. Burbot. Yeah, you fell asleep. You ain't the only one. Buggy's going to bed too. Hey, there's the Mid South. Hey, Mid South dropped a video here last couple days or so, I think. Go check that one out. Make sure you take an interpreter with you. Like I said, I'm gonna be doing quite a bit of carp fishing too this year. I'm not gonna give that up. I'm not gonna stop that because I enjoy just the fight in the carp. To me, it's the best fight over a catfish, and because them dudes love to run, man. They love to run, and very very strong fish. So I'm gonna try some different stuff to try to save money and see if I can't get it done with some fake stuff. I am going to be trying to use. I bought these little what's a dollar general the other day, and I found these little things they call pom poms. I can get like a buck for them, and they got little yellow, just little big yellow balls in there. And I'm gonna try to put one of those on the hook throw out there after I put my bait on. Put that on the hook throw out there and see if they'll hit that. If they do, it's save money on using canned corn because freaking canned corn's not cheap anymore. It's gotten up there. Yeah, carp fishing is a lot of fun. I got several carp videos. Me and my granddaughter, she loves it. She loves catching them carp. You're gonna see a lot more of that too. Me and her out there fishing. She loves to fish. It's just hard to get her sometimes to come down and fish because she does that traveling softball tournament deals. Oh, Randy's having a headache this morning. Yeah, he got his diabetes got worse. I feel for the guy. I feel for anybody that's got that. Oh, that reminds me, I need to take mine this morning too. My diabetes medicine. Ashley sang last night on karaoke channel. What? Did she say there's a tear in my beer? Come suck it out, my dear. Because I don't want a salty flavor in my beer. Could you imagine her singing Patsy Cline's Blue Moon? Chris, I think it's going good. I think it will grow. Oh, it will. A lot of people love that karaoke stuff. You want to get to 100,000 subscribers, go to the Philippines, start that karaoke stuff, man. You'll get them in there singing, man. You'll grow like. Her Carole King songs were awesome. Crazy, crazy for a feeling. Yeah, I know that one too. I imagine she could. There's only two songs I like Patsy Cline. That's it. The only reason why I know who that is because this stepdad watched that crap all the time. You clearly have never heard me sing. I would drop to negative numbers. I wasn't talking about you. I'm talking about Ashley. Or you can just go to the Philippines to buy some. Yeah, we ain't doing that. They do you no good. My school on TV, Chris. Could you imagine Miss South trying to sing? Uh. It's not only subs, just doing this for fun. I can't say I blame you. Oh, Toya's got 544 subs. Hey, y'all, let's let her grow. Let's get her growing. Y'all go check her out. A lot of mods in here. Go check her out. See if y'all can't get her to 600. I sing every weekend at the bar. I sound awesome as long as the band is loud or louder than I am. Could it be that you've had too many drinks and you think you hear yourself? Oh, Mid South. He's one I like to fish with. I think he'd be interesting. They said it over like that. With a stick of grass growing. I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember anybody. What? J Dog's in the house. He dropped a short somewhere. I don't know what he dropped, but he dropped a short. I was told I'm more handsome the more I drink. At least that's what the mirror says. Yeah, that'd be about right. You need 650 for what? Someone is being greedy. It'll come. You're trying to get to 1,000 subs. It'll come. They start dropping you a bunch of shorts and a Latoya short, and you'll grow a little bit at a time. Don't listen to him. I dropped my shorts. Nobody watched. There were a lot of complaints. Oh my God. See, that's what alcohol does for you. Look at you Mid-South. Some dude walked by and said, "Hey, you look good. You drop your shorts." I'm just kidding. I think it'd be interesting to go fishing. Go fishing with Mid-South. I bet it'd be funny as heck. Gigabilly said, "Mid, I gave them a thumbs up. I gave them a thumbs up. Thumbs up where?" Roger said, "Let's get you to 600." Oh, yeah, 650 away. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, you got 600. If you get up 600 subs, you're at almost 600. You're doing good. It just takes time. There's like about over 50 million YouTube channels. Even though when I crank the guts out of the reel, I just throw it away and buy a new one. Oh, Jody, good morning. Welcome back. He said, I fished with Miss South. He was funny looking. Oh, my goodness. J Dog said, "Hey, everyone in the chat." Says, "Vote for me for Kentucky governor. I'm going to make the river systems great again." He said, "I'm going to go down through there, and every one of them paradise fishermen stealing all my fish, we are going to ship them back over the border." Oh, look at Jody. Hashtag Team J Dog. And my girlfriend outfished me. Hey, there's Size Matters. Good morning, Size Matters. How you doing today? There's another one up there. Get him come down there when we're fishing down there with J Dog. Get Size Matters to come down there. Get him. I'd like to meet him. Hey, Jody, I seen on the marketplace where somebody had a beautiful houseboat for $10,000. It's beautiful. It's ready for the water. It runs, everything. It's beautiful. Got a full bathroom. Oh, it's nice. Well, it's got a toilet and a shower. If you want to catch fish, don't invite him. What? He can catch fish. He said, I'm doing good, buddy. Just dropped the boat off to get pods at it. I see you lost me with the pods thing. I don't, you putting in a coffee maker? Put one of the Keurig in there. That's about as much pod I know. Shut up, J-Dog. Hey, Size Matter, you go fish with us down there in May? We all come down there. J-Dog's going to provide the shad. I'm going to provide the skipjack. He said, I would be scared to live on a houseboat by myself. Why? All you need is a dog and a gun. Dog lets you know somebody's buried by the boat, and you'd be protected. Oh, floating pods to go on the back of the boat. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about now. I've seen somebody put some of those on. He said, hell yeah, I'll be there. I can't wait. It's too bad we didn't have a pontoon with nothing on it except for the rail and nothing on it. And we put a barbecue grill and a bench on there so we can barbecue while we're out there on the water on that thing. That would be awesome. Like J Dog said, it'd be fun if we tied up everybody's boats all the way across there. We had like 100 rods stretched out all the way across. Somebody's going to catch something big. My pontoon has nothing but the console. Well, there you go. You can put his right dead, right in the middle of it, put a bench on it, barbecue grill. Oh, there, oh man. That's where we store the coolers. Hey, look, we warmed up to 24 degrees. Awesome. You know, I'm back. Got me some coffee. Jody, would you live on a houseboat with someone? Well, yeah, they can protect her. But Jody, you'd like that houseboat. They got the the back end's opened up for fishing, and the front end is too. And they got a big like front deck like type thing on the front where you can put chairs or something like that there to set out there, entertain people. And it's long. It's I think it's 30 foot. Uh, they got it built very nice, very nice. I'm doing great, Latoya. How are you today? You are my manager, Maud, Chris, and J Dog. She said yes. It's supposed to get up to 49 there. Woo! I think we're supposed to get the low 40s possibly today. Warmed up to 24 degrees. Yeah, it's warmed up to 24 degrees now. The sun starts coming up, it starts pulling that cooler air up, making the temperature change. I've been out there hunting many times, get out there before sunrise to be dark. Be nice and warm sitting there, then the sun starts coming up, you start getting chills, feet get cold. And after a while, it warm back up again. He said, thanks, Latoya, but you can find someone better than me. No, you can't. Next week will be warmer. Well, I tell you what. Oh, hey, size matters. You want to go, bro? Miss Jody, I'm someone. Yeah, your girlfriend's gonna slap you. What you talking about on there? Latoya used rustic. Trash truck. He said, I've been trying to go for 4 weeks now, J Dog. Well, I bet that lick in the river's up and rolling. I bet it's up. He said, got Chrissy's breakfast done. Well, you tell Miss Chrissy we said hello, good morning, and hope she has an awesome day. You've been trying 4 weeks now, want to go fishing? I appreciate that, Ernie. I got a video of a cat floating down the river on a log. Post that. Where's that at? It's on your deal. I'm gonna watch that. I think that'd be cool. Did you boat out there and get the cat? You save it. I just tell Ashley I was going fishing. Kind of know my dad went to get smoked 40 years ago. Mid South. Oh man. The title says, "Here's short live. Been going 4 hours." Oh, you talking about buggies? Yeah, 4 hours 11 minutes. Cat's got my breakfast ready. It's the hell with that cat's go. Oh, come on now. That video will go viral, J Dog says cat. Yeah, that's what I think, Jody. She sees that, she goes, hey, yeah, he gonna be ball chained. It sounds good morning, Ernie. What you make, Ernie? Good morning, J Dog. Ashley wants to know what you're making. Why are you putting corn out for, Ernie? Deer season's over, bud. Save that money till next to this before deer season, then you start doing it again. Get you some of that apple flavored corn, get the smell up in there, and then put your corn out regularly, and they'll keep coming back. Save that money. Well, J Dog asked Ashley how she's doing today. Well, she's off work, I think, and she just woke up, so I think she's doing pretty good. Jody might go Kathy Bates on you mid-side. He'd wake up and be tied to the bed, having a block between his ankles. Good morning. Got the smile on her face like the Grinch. I made soup cakes from a deer roast I turned into soup. I made soup cakes. Dang, Ernie, the stuff you make. I had corn. Oh, you got leftover corn you got to get rid of? Hey, I can understand that. I wonder if people would watch a 4 versus 4. Do tell, do tell. What do you got in mind? What do you got in mind? You gonna save that so nobody else will watch it or take it over? J Dog said it's miserable here. Ashley, how much rain you get, J Dog? Hey, it's a meal and one fried piece of bread. They'll put something on your belly, I guess. 1 pound of cracked corn in the grocery store was $7. 1 pound of cracked corn in the grocery store, $7. What? J Dog, Tara, Jody, and James versus 4 other people. Uh-oh. That leaves me out. I ain't got a boat. You got over 3 inches, and we got more than you did. A lot more. Because the video I dropped about Lake Rustic on the shore, 3 hours later, I should have shot it over before it got dark because over there behind the pool to the trailer, you see water start building up over there. 3 hours later, I went to let the dog out, still pouring rain. All of that was underwater all the way across to the building. I mean, it was just underwater. Water, you can see it behind the fence there where the fence wind blew the panel down. And then over on the other side, it's just deep. J-Dog, stop bragging. Mid-South said, J-Dog, I would fish if I was guaranteed to get third place. Oh, leave that there. Leave that over yonder. Hey, there's Todd Projects. Good morning, Todd. How you doing, buddy? Actually, I also do spaghetti and chili about anything I mix, flour, and fry. Well, waste not, want not. This is what they say. I'm doing pretty good this morning. Staying warm, nice and toasty. It's nice in here. I'm just trying to cover for Buggy. Buggy's knee was hurting him. He's iced it down. He's probably in a recliner and fell back to sleep. It won't be long. Mama Bug be up, TV cranked up, and they'll wake him up. Let's see. Mid South, I will tell you, like I told Catfish Dog, it ain't my business. I'm not getting involved. Yep, I chopped it Ashley and then flour till fried up is good. Yeah, that was a bad situation. Turn. We're going to just leave that over there somewhere. We're going to just wad it up, throw it away. Moving on. Hey, you can learn a lot from Ernie. And he can take anything, throw it flour, a little oil, fry it up. If I was hungry, I'd eat it. And sometimes I eat. Now, don't get me wrong. You take your leftover mashed potatoes and do that, and oh, it's good. It's good. I mean, it's like eating a deep fried hash brown, something like that. Extremely oily, not good for you, but you can eat it. Never use pork and beans. They are nasty that way. Wow. Said, count me out, J Dog. No challenges or turns for me. Well, we're gonna have to talk about that, young lady. We're gonna have to a talk about that. You got a live today, Rustic? No, I don't have a live today. Me and not really challenged, Jody, just fun fishing. Yeah. Me and Buggy, we uh trying to alternate at morning shows. Uh, I usually do it just one day a week, and Buggy does it. And we're trying to get set up to where Eric Curtis could do it like on a Wednesday, have a Wednesday Madness thing or something. Latoya said, I challenge you, J Dog. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Latoya saying, you want to go, bro? Yeah, me too, J Dog. I promise to make fishing people make it fun again for everybody. That's right. Power of positivity. J Dog said, I'm good. No thanks. Jody, tell Jamie to stop talking about me swimming. He said, look, here comes a logwood. That was me. Now, we ain't doing no stipulations. We just want to go fishing again and have fun, 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 fun. I need to go back and reread what Jody says. Something about, oh, she doing no tournaments, stuff like that. That's right. See, I told everyone Jody hates me. This proves she wants nothing to do with me. Jody will get in challenges. As long as there's not no crazy stipulations, stuff like that. Just not really a challenge. More or less just I can catch more fish than you challenge or something like that. She'll get in it. It's Jody we're talking about. Female bank angler of the year. If she gets this year, which I know she will or she should, but I don't know if she's won it 3 years in a row, but I know she's going to win it twice, 2 years in a row. And it is very well deserving. Don't care what anybody says. Jody rocks. I was going to mess with James, but she shut down on me. If you say female bank angler of the year, I don't think she's allowed that one. Yeah, she's allowed that one. She's earned it. She's bad to bone. I can have fun by myself. I've had for years. Hey, I've had fun by myself for years too. I said, what kind of fun? But it was fun. What? I should have said that. Why? J Dog want to record? Oh, hell no. I forgot about that. What's the matter? Let's blah. Jody is good. Jody, we don't care what you do to yourself. Hashtag Team Jody. Yep, Jody, you did a lot wrong. Was Skipjack Cindy nominated at all? I have no clue. J Dog, speak for yourself. Be nice, J Dog. You know, I would love to see it. I have not seen it. I don't think they have. Don't hold me to this. I don't think they have that I've seen. Uh, 1v1 J Dog Jody. They might have had that. If they did, whose channel was it on? And I want to go watch it. But I would like to see that one. Oh, Mace Dog and Jody. Oh. Mace Dog put a whooping on her. Mace Dog, bad dude, man. He's a bad angler. Man, that dude, he's done run one person out of the retired him from fishing. Yep, Andy. Yep, Mason will be better. He called me out. Mason Dog did. He called me out, and I said, I was kind of hesitant at first. I said, all right, we can do it. And then the poor little fella got sick. He had to cancel. And I'm over here going, oh, I got lucky on that one. I hate that you're sick, bud, but and she was always terrified of the dog. Have you heard from G, Chris? Not yet, Latoya. Yes, Chris, but they picked three out of all the nominations. Miss L said, yeah, Jody was shaking from laugh. Oh, she was terrified. Oh, okay, I got you now, what you're saying that for. P-Break, enjoy the commercials that are playing before you. You tired of the white spots on your dingleberries? Get Charmin Ultra Extra Soft. Jody said, nope, I'm not getting child abuse charges on me for wearing his little pillow. Yeah, that's what somebody else said too, right, J-Dog? And Mason retired him. Ooh. All right, got me some more coffee. Let's see here. What J-Dog, Miss Jody, Mike is in Indiana. Or Jody, me too, Jody. Hey, J-Dog, Miss Sal, Mr. Todd. I didn't see Mike. Chris Earl says, good morning, Jody. I tried drawing Eric out, get him talking in chat. He's still in the rental truck. I told Buggy he need to make me a managing mod on his channel through the email thing and put me on there so I can bring people up. Drop the link if Curtis wants to come up or somebody that's out there fishing or something like that. He needs to trust me. I wouldn't bring up nobody that's going to do something stupid because they do. I would ban their butts. You know what's funny? I've been supporting Jody from day one and I get treated worse than Mid South. Oh my goodness. We need another Blues Crew versus Takedown Crew tournament. No, what we need is new faces, new blood. Call out people who's got low channels that's out here catching nice catfish and put them together and say, okay, here's teams. Let's go at it, guys. Let's make them famous. Like I always said, make you famous. Ashley Midself is always a dear friend of mine from day one. He's that old? Wow. She's making it sound like you need a walker to get around. Until he said he is sleeping, Rustic. Hooks and hammocks is too good for us now. Andrew's laughing. I bet he's busy. I bet that job finally got to crank it up for him. I bet he's busy. I'll be your friend, Jody. If I get to where I can afford it, I'm changing phone carriers. Get me another one. You gotta wait to see what I do. I might not even get out of bed. Just watch y'all. That's probably what I'll do. Well, I tell you what, call me and call Mid South in the middle of the night and ask for help, Joe. Let's see once one shows up. And J Dog's gonna say, what the hell did you call me for? Wake me up. Hey, there's John. Small waters. Bambi is my dear friend. Did saltwater fish, catfish count asking for bid? Yeah, they count as catfish. Saltwater, freshwater, as long as it's catfish. Florida people be making fun of U.S. Northerners right now. Let's see. Boom. Welcome back, John. Welcome back. I think we was talking the other day, some of us, and there's a lot that you don't see anymore in the 1v1s. You don't see that a lot very much anymore. Everybody's trying to do their own thing, grow their own channel, trying to make that money, trying to get famous. It was a lot funner. I'm sending John a box of snow. He would just snort it. What would you do that for? He said, send me. He said, send me. Down. I'm not a contest. It's friendship. And yes, Miss Elvis had me when I asked. I don't want to fish against people. I want to fish with people. It's still fun though when you say, okay, let's see who catches the most fish. That's your side of the pontoon. This is my side. You won't touch my reels, and I won't touch your reels. You can help me net my fish, and I can help you net your fish if you want. Other than that, don't cross that line. Yeah, he's man of the people. That's why he's going to run for governor in Kentucky. He's going to make their river systems great again. Man of the people. What's wrong, J Dog? Hey, J Dog just likes fishing with people. I mean, can't say no more than that. He's a good guy. He just loves fishing with people, man. J Dog, that 15-ton channel was to fish with you. John said, everyday fishing with the wife is a 1v1. I bet. Oh man, I can imagine her, John. She's very competitive with fishing. She loves to fish. She stands up in front of that boat, man, and just constantly bow, bow, bow. She gets the fish. It's all fun till you realize you bit off a little more than you can chew, huh, Rusty? That was on my head, but I guess. Don't put me about that one. I know where you come from, John. Hey, I wouldn't want to be one to get a shade off. He whooped a living out of me, man. I didn't catch nothing. He was pulling me, and I was like, man. Of course, that's the Lake and River versus the Mississippi too. But I was like, I could at least got one. No, I didn't get nobody. Got 2 bites that whole time. Hey, but that's the way it is. Go out to Mississippi River, you'll skunk more than you do anything. You'll skunk, but you have moments to where you go out. Like I caught 16 blues, and within a 5-hour period, some will say 5 hours. But there's times if you go out there and you don't catch none. There's times you go out there and you tear them up. And they say the James River is one of the best rivers around. And I think the Licking ranks right up there with that one because it's good fishing there. Here comes excuse. No excuse. I suck at fishing. I know. I'm gonna admit it. He said, Indy said, Rusty, do you know how to catch a polar bear? No, do tell. You got to seal him out. Do tell. You got me curious now. How do I catch a polar bear? I got to put my eye drops in. Better hurry up because once they get in, they're going to burn for a minute. You don't suck at fishing, Rusty. The fish are just bad at biting your hooks. I know one of the days I'll learn to quit using rubber hooks. Huh? I know how to catch a unique rabbit. Make a hole in the ice, put a can of peas around the hole, and when the bear comes up, take a pea, kick him in the ice hole. Make a hole in the ice, put a can of peas around the hole, and when the bear comes to take a pea, kick him in the ice hole. I'll pass on that one. That to be my luck, they'd drag me down the ice hole. John said, "What? I know how to catch a unique rabbit." Okay, I'll buy it. I know I shouldn't, but how? Man, I come more close to wrestling a grizzly bear than I would a polar bear. You see how tall that thing gets? 10 feet tall. I dropped it down, Murray. You sneak up on it and how to catch it. Game rabbit, tame way. Tame rabbit. You sneak up on it. You sneak up on it. That's a good one. Hey, Jody's got jokes too. Jody, tell us a joke. We know you got some jokes. Ah, there's one show I've been watching. It's got these alien things in there, and they've been telling jokes on there. It's like that one. He said, he was telling that other one. He said, the other day I had a farmer throw some milk on me. He said, really? Yeah. He said, looked at him and said, how dare he? That's about my extent of a corny joke. No, but I get Dear John letters all the time. Jody ain't got crap. Jody got jokes, man. She used to tell jokes all the time. Some of them you look at and go, what the hell is he talking about? The other time you laugh your butt off. He said, I got something for you, John. What, dear John letters? Like someone coming in one time, Chad said, yeah, I got a John Deere letter. I said, what, they send you a tractor? You didn't pay your bill. Hey, there's Mr. Mike Sampson. How you doing, Mr. Sampson? Good morning to you, buddy. I'm tired of being nice to Jody. It ain't working, so I'm going back to the way it used to be. Oh, right, he did. Hey, Mr. Mike Sampson, Buggy ain't here. He's gone to ice his leg down, and I think he's fell asleep. But he'll go back and see this probably. If not, I'll tell him. You said hello and good morning. What's invisible and smells like worms? Bird farts. Well, you're supposed to give us a chance to guess. That is a good one, though. Yeah, his leg was bothering him. He was hurting him pretty good. So I guess I'll give him a break. I'll see if he'll go live in the morning. If he don't, I'll probably go live in the morning, but I won't go live the rest of the week because I'll reach my limitation on my deal. Because this ain't but the 17th, and it's not going to renew to the 22nd. So, what's green and smells like pork? Wait, what did I tell you? We got to guess the answers. You'll give us answers, but that is a good one, Kermit's fingers. It's about like me telling you, said, what's green and red and does 1,000 miles an hour in a circle? That's a frog in a blender. See, I give you the answers. That's so funny now. Little boy went to church to get baptized, and the preacher stuck his head in the toilet. Ooh, that's pretty feel bad for the little boy. Kermit likes glazed ham. Kermit likes sweet and sour pork. Uh, Mr. Mike Sampson, good morning, Jody. Then his grandfather said with nomination, did you go that said what nomination did you go to? Hey D, good morning. That was the nicest joke you got. He said, it'll tell you. That'll tell you. Oh my goodness. I think I've seen that one before. It's funny. How you doing this morning, D? Why can't a chicken lay a half egg? Why can't a chicken lay half an egg? Can't make whole fryer? I don't know. There's D. She will never be mean to me. We are great friends. Hey, Todd. Yeah, that's why I'm not saying a bunch of them that I know. And I know some that's long, but at the end of it, you're going to laugh your tail off, man. But it's not very appropriate because it comes out as butthole. Oh my God. Uh, uh, y'all need to get Jody in here. Let her tell some of her jokes. They heard Miss Becca Mudtramp. Miss Becca Mudtramp could tell some Christmas jokes like you wouldn't believe. And it was like you laughed your tail off. Once was a man from Nantucket. Put it in a hole and it got stuck in. What kind of car does J Dog drive? Dog sled. I don't know. This whole thing popped in my mind. Hold on, Andy. Hold on. J Dog's telling. I mean, Jody's telling a joke. What kind of car does J Dog drive? A Ferrari. Oh, you furry. All right, Andy. You have a good one. Appreciate you coming here and show us a love and support the buggy. You're awesome, man. Oh, a Ferrari. So I figured it'd be something like dog sled. Hey, Andy, wasn't that worth waiting for? Oh, you know, I think we're doing it in my life too. We're gonna start to get y'all to do some corny jokes. We're gonna do some jokes. I'm gonna go and try to write some down and everything. Curtis started this on Buggy's Live, and everybody seemed to like it. And it was funny. Curtis coming up with all this stuff. I don't know if he's reading out a book or looking it up on whatever, but some of the jokes are just definitely funny, man. Why does a dog on the beach remind you of Christmas? It has Santa Claus. So you giving us a joke, then you giving us the answer. We like trying to guess. Nobody cares what Curtis does. That is funny, John. You got Santa Claus, yeah. J-Do, we know you care. You care. His name's channel name's Quiet Man Curtis. What kind of eggs do you? What kind of eggs do J Dog eat for breakfast? What kind of eggs does J Dog eat for breakfast? Poached eggs. I never even thought of that one. I was thinking of something else. I worked at a motel once. A man came in and asked if the porn is disabled. I said, no, it's regular porn. uh, Latoya, he'll tell you in a heartbeat he has no content on there. Uh, he just likes to hang out and stuff like it right there. But if you want to go for it, it's Quiet Man Curtis. Doggy style is the next answer. What's that got to do with eggs? I like that. I worked at a motel once. A man came in and asked if the porn is disabled. I said, no, it's regular porn. That's the best one yet, I think. Oh, my goodness. I can tell you a joke about a adult pencil, but it'd be no point. uh, J Dog said, Jody, that would have been funny 5 minutes ago when we was friends. Why did J Dog stay out of the sun? I can't come up with nothing. Just on that one. Oh, so he wouldn't be a hot dog. Like why? How come he don't jump in the water in the summer? Because he don't want to be a bulldog. It's about like, okay, I got one for you. You probably know the answer. What do you get when you mix J Dog, water, and a hot dog bun? What do you get? Come on now. It's corny. It's gonna be corny. A soggy bun. A soggy dog. Soggy dog. I had to take a milk tea there. I'd be messed up my own joke. Oh my God, you get a soggy dog. Hot dog flavored water. If it's in the river, yeah, probably. I know it was weak. It's chilly out. Had to sweep off my four wheeler. Why was it dusty? I had to take a milk bath. They asked if I wanted it pasteurized. I said no, just up to my chin. Pasteurized. Uh, said it was covered. Get you one of those Swiffer sweepers. That'll clean four wheeler off. It's got to have a little grease left on top of it, John. Oh, pasteurized. Okay, got it now. That's great. Now I have to go back to being friends with Jody just so I can hear good jokes. He ain't gonna get none here. What do you call a J Dog that sneezes? Just a broom is all keyhole was froze. Add WD-40 squirted in. There you go. I thought out. Or de-icer. A chihuahua. Dang, I knew that one too. I couldn't think of it. A chihuahua. About like what do you get, Jay? What do you get when you cross J Dog with pears? A japoodle. John said, because he never covers his mouth. What do you call J Dog sneezes? Because he never covers his mouth. Oh my goodness. D, we know you're watching. Type in a joke. We know you got one. See, J Dog sent me a picture. I can't go look at that. Not right now. But they won't be able to come back in. Let's see here. Hey, we got 27 watching. Awesome. Thank y'all for coming in. Hit that thumbs up for Buggy. If you don't mind, share him out. He's a little bit under the weather right now. He had a knee surgery. His knee was hurting him. He's going to ice it, and more likely he's probably fell asleep in his chair. And we're going to let him stay there so his knee will relax and it won't hurt him. Won't be in much pain. Man, oh man, I tell you what, we're going almost 5 hours here. I think it was live almost 2 hours before I come here, about an hour and a half, I think. What's going on in there? I hear something in there. What? No way. She didn't do that. Ah, they was my little friend over here. Buggy's probably on low right now. Thankfully, he is muted. I don't know how he's staying up. I mean, Mama Bug's up. She got TV blaring, but he's been around for so long, he's become immune to that sound. Saw her dropping him. Nah, I doubt he's in there doing that. If he was, he'd be back. He's asleep. His legs hurting him. We'll let him get some rest. Yeah, I'm gonna look up some jokes and I'm gonna write down some jokes. I'm gonna try to find some real funny ones, some little twister deals. Like what's that uh Kersey's done oh what's that riddles? Trying to get some riddles. Riddle me this, riddle me that. Why does J Dog like cat? How is that somebody with the name of J Dog loves cats? Let's see. I just got the breakfast is ready text. There you go. Okay, John. Oof. I went and told her, I said, what the hell? You taking rent up in the bathroom? Come on. Uh, hopefully she can get in there and fix some pancakes for me. I've been cooking breakfast. I hope she fix pancakes. That'd be nice. Pancakes. I think I got some bacon. A piece of sausage left. That'd be good. What do you think about that? Bacon, pancakes. Oh, my God. Why does Tara get mad when she drives J Dog somewhere? Because he's always hounding her. I don't know. Because he is a bark seat driver. He's a bark seat driver. J Dog, come on now. We know you got a joke. Tell a joke. Come on now. Oh, I know Dee's watching. She's got a joke. Come on, Dee. Tell us a joke. Let Miss Sal tell jokes about he is her better friend. About her, he is her better friend. Oh, we all know Miss Sal got jokes. Oh, here we go. Almost 5 hours. 5 minutes away. 5.5 minutes. I said, we're going to write down some jokes. It's like in Florida, why did the chicken cross the road in Florida from John's place? Because he's seen the Tannerite. I'm going to blow him up. Hey, Todd. All right. Enjoy you being here, buddy. You have a great day, and don't let the cold get you. Appreciate you. Rat Rod, you have a wonderful day, too. Appreciate you coming in, hanging out with Buggies live. Man, I got so many jokes. I can't remember them. I just can't remember them. I ain't said them for so long. Like 2 plus 2 is 4. 4 plus 4 just adds up to more. Good jokes on Reddit. Don't know how many you can say on here, though. uh, let's see. I'm trying to. He went to John to catch a Busby. Uh, I think John. I think John said he's got a charter either today or tomorrow. I don't remember. I don't know if it's for. I think it's for bass. A bass charter. He's eating breakfast right now, so that means they must be going to go out this afternoon on a charter. As well. What did the buffalo say to his son when he left? What did the buffalo say to his son when he left? Bye, son. Look at that one. We learned that in second grade. Yeah, Ocean Bison. Oh man. Come on, J Dog. That was weak. What you tell me that was weak? You do better than that. And the only reason why I knew that right there because my grandson the other day when he was here, he told me that one. But he just popped in here in the office door and he said, what did the buffalo say to son when he left? He goes, bye, son. Good Lord. The only reason why I knew that one. Uh, if I had a laptop, I could look that up and tell y'all jokes like you wouldn't believe. I'm trying to think. I can't think of it. Draw a blank here. Draw a blank. Draw a blank. Draw a blank. Dee must be at work, or she throw a joke in there. Jody's working again, unless she's off today. She ain't quit throwing jokes in there. I tell you what, it's a beautiful morning, ain't it? Beautiful morning, beautiful frozen morning. Hey, but the sunshine, look at there, I got sunshine. And it's not no clouds in the sky. I would mow my yard, but I ain't got no tunes put on it. Jody ain't chatting, she's sleeping probably. Yeah, I was watching these rebuilds of pontoons, like I said earlier. And I'm sitting here thinking, I wonder if I could take the deck of a pontoon, take the front part of my mower on a zero turn now. Well, I got an old tractor mower out here too. I can do that too. Take the front part off and do something else with it. But a zero turn, the motor's in the back, so that'd be even better. You put paddle wheels on your wheels, and take like a 27 horsepower motor on a zero turn, cut the front off, mount it to the back of the pontoon, and you use the levers to turn you, push your pontoon where you want to go. That'd be interesting. Wouldn't you be sitting back there in the back just to get it? How did you like my new boat, Rustic? The one with the windshields? Is that the one you're talking about? Got the windshields up front? The smokers, smoke something. What was that? It's got the windshields. That's the one you sent me, the one with the windshields. If that's the one, it's nice. Couldn't see what side of the motor was on it, but it was nice. Nice from side pictures you give me. Yep, smoke crab. I think that's something smoke in it. Yeah, that's a nice looking boat. It's like I want a boat just so I can fish out of the Mississippi River with it, because it's a lot better than a pontoon. But you can't fish for a pontoon in the Mississippi River. Uh, and and but man, I just want something I can take my grandkids out on. So a pontoon's going to have to be it. And then I'm gonna fix it up a way to, as long as it's got a bimini top on it, I'm gonna fix it up where I can make it the ultimate fishing rig, where I can fish different multi species of fish from that thing. And then I can take my grandkids out on it, and they can run around on it while we're trolling around property. Like, get that rod, get it. I think they'd have fun with it. I remember going up on the lake on a French pontoon. We'd have about 10 rods out in the front, and we'd put minnows on them and just sit there and just float. And man, you just constantly pulling me crappie. Ordinary B, welcome in, welcome in. Uh, we had a lot of fun doing that, but I'm not really keen on fishing with minnows. I really like the jigs. Hey, best Eric on YouTube. One of Eric's watching. Eric, anybody heard from Mark? Catfish Crappie? I ain't seen him in there this morning. Hope he's all right. He probably got some bad weather. Yeah, Eric Buggy's knees hurt for him. Say a prayer for him, please. His knees hurt him this morning. He's icing it down. He's probably trying to lay down, trying to get to sleep. Man, that looked like pretty bad surgery. I don't know if I would want to get something like that. I got one knee, my right knee's messed up, but I don't wear a brace. I don't wear nothing on it. And by looking at Buggies, I don't think I want to have that surgery. I appreciate that, Eric. I enjoyed the sermon Sunday too. It was awesome. UJB. It was awesome. I watched it. How do you feel when there's no coffee? How do you feel when there is no coffee? Well, it depends. I know it's going to be a joke, but it depends. If there's no coffee in the morning, I'm like, if there's no coffee and I've had some, I care less. Oh, but do tell, Jody. Do tell us. How do you feel when there's no coffee, Jody? You don't even drink coffee. Depressed, so. Uh, yeah, yes, I agree with you there, Gig. It makes for a bad day, or at least a bad morning till you get woke up. Okay, let me tell you this. Let me give you one here's one for you, Jody. How do you make orange juice? You feel decaffeinated? Uh, hey, you're welcome, Eric. I didn't do anything, but you're welcome. Hey, Jody, how do you make an orange juice? Squeeze it. You do it like a lady. You peel back the outer layers first. Told you, the buggy show. You squeeze it. Well, that's common sense. I would say, how do you make orange juice? And how do you make orange juice? Okay, swap cards out. It was a little warmer. Wind wasn't blowing. I could deal with it a little while. Awesome, Ernie. Yeah. You slowly peel back the layers. It's like a woman. I fell open at that one. Then I was surprised I got it. Yeah, it's just like a lady. Slowly peel back the layers. Ah. I guess so. They're dirty, but they're funny as crap. I mean, they are funny, but I won't say them. And they're not offensive to anybody, but they are funny. But it's some I learned back in my 20s. I won't say them. I'm surprised I got it. J Dog's probably still over going, oh, I don't get that. What do you call a bear with no teeth? And I know this one, but I can't think of drawing a blank. I had gummy bear. I knew that one. I just couldn't think of it. It's like my mind is drawing a blank. Downtown Ernie Brown said, Ernie, we talking to ourselves now, Ernie? You know, J Dog talks to himself a lot. What do you think he does? He turn around and look at his cat's right there and he's talking to the cat. Jody gets her jokes from Reader's Digest. Mad Max magazine. Y'all remember those Mad Max? Yeah, we have to ask a pro for info. Pro J Dog. He's a pro. Hey, there's Mark. Good morning to all my fans. No, I don't. Best Life. Best Life magazine. Mark, we was asking about how you been, but we thought you got snowed in or something. We ain't seen you. Good to see you still get online and holler at us. Get it out of Best Life magazine. That's about like National Geographic. I'm there to read the jokes in the bag, but you're actually there to see the pictures. Well, the birds are flying right out that window right there. Best Life. Yeah, I just went to bed late, slept in. I did too. I didn't go to bed till I went to bed quite early yesterday, man. Wasn't feeling too hot, so I went to bed. Woke up midnight. Got me some water, let the dog out, went back to bed. Woke up, it was like right at 6 o'clock, close to it. Hey, we reached 25. We're having a heat wave. We're having a heat wave. I keep moving around in my chair because my back's killing me. One degree. Ding, 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 ding. There's your winter, folks, so far. 1 degree. Get any snow? I bet you got snow, didn't you? Oh, boy. I need some snow. Man, this morning cold. Get my sinuses stopped up a little bit. What the heck is up there? I hope it ain't food. What is it? Oh, you only got 2 inches? You have a nightmare over there or what? You have a nightmare. Are you having a nightmare? Go back to sleep. My dog just woke up gasping for air like he was drowning or something. She don't know if she get a bath today. Uh, Eric's out in a rent a truck, delivering tires. Curtis, I don't know, ain't seen him. Buggy is icing down his knee and he fell asleep because his knee's hurting real bad. He said he was just going to leave us up here running. We've been telling jokes, laughing. John, he's eating breakfast. I guess the missus fixed breakfast. Uh, Ernie's been outside checking his camera and puts corn out in the snow. Yeah, Nubby's here, Gig's here. It'd be a lot better if I was out fishing. Well, yeah, you'd be making money with making that moolah. That reminds me, I've got to buy a new reel for my skipjack rod, and I got to buy some jigs and jig heads. Yeah, March stuff froze over. You You know, yesterday, as cold as it was, the water in the yard did not freeze over, but last night it did. I mean, it just froze out there. Mark the legend. It's a good look on that, Mark. Yeah, Mark's going to have to go do some ice fishing if he's going to fish. He's going to drill some holes in the ice and try to catch something out of it. Gigability said cold front yesterday, 25-mile-an-hour wind yesterday. Water's like a cup of coffee today. Catfish Crumpy said it's going to be 10 degrees at the warmest this week here. And I don't live there. My goodness. I think one night this week, like I said earlier, it's going to be 8 for a low, I think 20 for a high. That's just one night. And it's going to be in the 20s, then get back up to 40s, I think. But it's supposed to start snowing tonight, snow tomorrow. It'd be cool to have the big bay windows, curtains open, and looking out the bay window, watching it snow. That'd be cool. I like that. But it ain't snowing now because it is sunshine, sunshine. The sun is shining. I don't think J Dog got any snow. I think he got rain. He said he got like 4 inches rain, 3 inches, 3 to 5 inches, stuff like that. That's what we got here, about 4 to 5. Is when the water gets up my backyard and then it fill that ditch up back here behind my fence. Yeah, you got about 4 inches easy. Hey, there's Missy Kennedy. Hello, Missy. You stand on some people's porch and fish here. The flood waters are so bad it's snowing here with 3 inches. Wow, right now it's snowing? Ooh, Lord have mercy. Water gets dirty here. I can't catch nothing. Catfish. Ooh wee. I know the other day when it was raining hard Saturday, and it was raining so hard the water was, I mean, actually my yard did from the video I put up on there that afterwards I shot another one because it was water across there. It actually looked like a lake in my backyard. And I was let the dog out. I was going to call the Coast Guard. Hey, I need a dog rescue. Find the chopper. J-Dog said we got 3 inches of rain Saturday and about 3 inches of snow Sunday. Well, it's like I said, right down the road here just a little ways. They got snow up the road towards north of us a little ways. They got snow, but we did not get one flake right here in Risco. So all we got was rain. And would that have been something if it never rained over and you got 6 inches of snow? I would rather see it snow than rain, but at least rain soaks down and washes off. That snow hangs around for a while, makes everything slick, but it's not as depressing watching it snow. Hey, wouldn't that be something to see Mark out there ice fishing? Yeah, got some messages here. And what is that? I can't pull up that picture, but I can see something here. Oh, okay. I see what you're doing. Okay, J Dog, I seen your picture. Uh, Under the waters at Wells Crescent 30.4. I gotta check the water. He said, no, I ain't gotta worry about checking the water. Mississippi River, I ain't going fishing. But I do know it's not high enough for Crowsville or Cape to put up floodgates. So we haven't got a snow winter this. Let me read that. We haven't got enough snow this winter. The river is going to be super low this year. Wow. Turn around, don't drown. That's right. That's what Eric always says. Turn around, don't drown. There's Eric. Oh, I got some for you, Eric. Eric, you won't pet my duck. You won't pet my duck, Eric. Been looking for you. Oh, Eric, where you been, Eric? Right, Eric's always saying that. Turn around, don't drown. And my dog's rolling himself over and over the floor. Turn around, don't drown. Turn around. We're down to 17 people watching. Awesome. Thank y'all. Hit that thumbs up for Buggy. As cold as it is, Mark, the Fox is probably full of snowmobiles. That's a big fox. Oh, that's a big fox. J-Dog, you still ain't got that package yet? It is. You should have got that package by now. No, you must have sent it to the wrong address. No, I didn't. Sent it to the one you gave me. Maybe it's at the post office. At a post office somewhere over there. But if they did that, they would leave you a little yellow card telling you to come to the post office, pick up package. J-Dog loves to receive packages. I mean, he's like Buggy. He just said at 69 badass mofo street. No, I didn't send it to Curtis. Ain't that Curtis and Eric's address? I need to start writing my packages. If this is not you on the front of this envelope, send it back or send it to the person that's on there that don't belong to you. They'll probably keep it and work out. Okay. If you didn't use Pickle Park address, he won't get it. I'm back. What did I miss? No, that's 1, 2, 3, 4 in the rear. Backdoor Avenue. Is that what you're trying to say? Oh, Eric said he's had to turn around once a day. Well, you scared that box truck gonna float off? Water must have been pretty deep. Turn around, don't drown. That's what I say. You should get it. I think our main distributor is St. Louis, Missouri. Any mail that gets mailed across the United States, I don't know about the other states, but ours is in St. Louis, and they've been acting like asses up there, thinking they deserve more than what they should. And the mail has not been coming. And rumors have been reported that some of the people working up in there has been stealing packages out. So hopefully that's not the case, and hopefully the rumors are false. I ain't seen nothing on the news, but it's just from people that on Facebook feed I've seen it. And I'm not like believe everything I read, but I hope it's not true. I think if you're working in a facility for the U.S. Post Office, yeah, you get every holiday off and you make decent money. But I think those who are delivering the mail out in these trucks, vehicles, I think those are the ones that should be making the money. Hey, Buggy also says it's true too. Everything posted on Facebook is true on the internet because it's there. Abraham Lincoln says so. When did he say that? Night before last on live? He was addressing the nation. He says during the General Green speech, did y'all watch it all? No, I guess I missed that one. I guess I missed that one. Hey, did y'all watch Big Mike's the other night when he caught that 52-pounder? That was a pretty good sized fish. Yes, that little speech word for word. Hey, he caught that 52-pounder. That was awesome. It's the only one he caught, though. When he caught that 52, you ought to heard him. He was hollering like Ric Flair. Woo! Woo! Yeah! He told him, if I was holding that fish, it looked like a 30 or 20. It looked smaller than what it did. He got some good pictures of it. I took a good picture of it, sent it to him. Hey, Jody, if you want to know what the code is, I can tell you. I'm going to call Jody too and figure out how to do that. Because once I start fishing that Mississippi River and I catch a monster, I'm gonna turn it in. See what they give me. They'll probably look at me and say, "Ah, you're nobody. We ain't send you nothing." Oh, I said, I'm a nobody. As much money I spend at your place, good Lord. Bam, 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 bam. Bam. Hey, my Amazon order came in the other day though. It did get here on a UPS. Got me some new locks for my gun cabinets for my lower. I gotta get them changed out. What kind of code do you have, and how did you get Jody's number? She won't give it to me. She told me she doesn't have a phone. Hey, Jersey, good morning. Man, that's what Facebook's for. Hey, She told me she doesn't have phone. She don't have phone. She got a computer. No, seriously, I need to figure out how to do that because I might try to get on that this year. She told me she doesn't know what Facebook is. Well, I can't help you there, buddy. I can't help you there. Hey, you go out and buy on Facebook that $10,000 home on the water there, that houseboat. Hey, she might add you as a friend on Facebook. What code? Mad Cat's code. You know the Mad Cat's code? I know what it is. I just don't know how to use it. Yeah, it floats. Sitting out here watching my lines from the Jeep. Winds are insane here, 40 to 50 mile an hour, pretty steady. And why are you out there in that wind like that? Don't make sense, man. Doesn't make sense. But hey, you said you might have found some open water the other day. Just too bad the winds are blowing. Remember, if your rod's doing this, it ain't gonna bite you. You gotta wait till it does this. Well, at least you're not out on the boat out there. What's the code? What's the code? Hey, Eric B. Appreciate you, buddy. You have a good one. Have a blessed day, bud. I'm sitting in a warm Jeep. I'm good. Hey, I guess it'd be sitting in the house. I'll tell you that. Mike, last night we live fished with Big Mike. He was sitting in his. He's sitting in his van watching the rods. He had 3 rods up there. Had a littering sign up there. I told him, you have to call the popo out there. I said, I found 3 rods. Just throw it out there. Eric said, $5. I'll give you Jody's phone number. That won't even buy you a fish sandwich at Harvey's. You'd at least want to get enough to cover your meal. Good Lord, Eric. Yeah, did you see the sign? $3,000 maximum penalty. Ooh, Lord mercy. That's why I said, oh, I have to call the popo up. Just seen 3 rods stowed out there on the bank. He's still sitting there. Hurry up. He's still sitting there. Hey, no, you go back and watch Big Mike's. He yelled out what the code is. He thought it was the other one that he remembered. Uh, uh, they always joke Big Mike about that sign. At least it didn't have a no parking or no fishing on the signs out there. $10 I'll throw in James. Dang, James' phone number's worth more. Jody, I wouldn't take that. I would at least want $6 my phone number, $11 or something. Hey, would it work if I bought me a regular cap and took a black cap and just took a white marker and white wrote on there, Mad Cats? Would that work? I don't know. Because I just know this year I'm gonna do my fishing at other places, but this year when I go to that river, I'm gonna throw big baits. I'm just gonna see what's out there. I'll have one rod set up for like a 7-8 on hook, and the other one I'm gonna have a 10 on it. The big baits. I'm gonna see that. The only code you will ever need is MCC 15 at Whisker Seeker. Oh, James, because James got a nicer boat. Okay. MCC 15 at Whisker Seekers. You know, I might check them out. I really like Whisker Seeker rods. I want to see if they got a couple 10 footers. I think they do. And that might be because I'm still looking for two 10-foot rods to go with my 12-foot rod. Because when I go fishing on the bank, I usually fish with 2 to 3 rods max. I don't fish with any more than that. If I can't get it done with 3, dang sure I'll get it done with 6 or 7. To me, that's just a waste of bait. But it does up your chance if you keep your bait separated. You got more rods out. Yeah, Whisker Seeker ain't gonna go out of business, man. Their rods are famous. Garbage fish sandwich. That's about the only place Eric fishes anymore. Curtis tries to fish there, but Eric won't allow. Oh, that's the biggest one they got as far as 10-footer is 9.8. Hey, that'll work. That's about 10 foot. That'll work. Mike Irvin was looking for one for 9 foot, 9.8, 9 foot, something like that there. Hope he found some. He said he's got his rods all together now. He says, look for some rod holders when he goes catcon. But yeah, I'm still, when I come up to money, I'm gonna buy 2 10-foot rods. I've got to. I gotta. Then I'll have my rods for the boat or pontoon. Then I'll have my bank rods, and then I'll be set. Then I'll have my carp rods, and then I'll have my skipjack rods, and then my crappie rods, which usually my skipjack rods are my crappie rods. Let's see, blah, blah, blah. Miss South, if you only knew how huge they are. Oh, they're big. They've got big. That's why they don't go to catcon. They don't have to. Yeah, they don't have to. Oh, they're big, man. You'd be surprised. I go to Lake the Ozarks and people's fishing for boats. The Whisker Seeker rods that they have on the boats and stuff. You don't see a Mad Cats. You don't see a Catch the Fever rod or whatever that is, Big Fish Fever rod or whatever it is, Big Cat Fever or whatever. You see Whisker Seekers. And I asked him, I said, what come y'all don't see no Mad Cats? Most of them never heard of Mad Cats or Hellcats or anything. Whisker Seekers, they're big up there. And they said, because when you go up there and you got them uh, paddlefish, man, that they go after, and they're over like 100-pound paddlefish. I said, that's what they want. They want that rod. Okay. I never used one, but J Daw's got some, and he loves them. I mean, I have. Uh, he's got one that I like. I don't remember how long it was, the Whisker Seeker, but when I throwed it out, it had a good feel to it when he throwed it out. Mark number is 1-800 man duck. Man duck. Did you hear that? He said man duck. Did you hear that? He said man duck. Man duck. He said, who you calling? What you call man duck? Eric, you wait till I see you. Who you calling man duck? I see you, Eric. Hey, you get back out of the way. Hey. Here's your good. Yeah, Eric, leave the ducks alone. This year when I drained the pool out there, Clean it up, refill it, and put that big duck in there, let him swim around. I got one limb on the side over here, pretty good limbs, and one limb goes out towards the middle. Don't like that, so I'm gonna snip that one off, get that out of the middle ways. I'm so sick of washing duck crap off my driveway and truck. The price we paid living Florida. Man, oh man, J-Dog done left. He went back to bed. He said, forget this. I'm going to get my chicken. Yeah, buddy. Well, get stuff packaged up. I guess I'll set it out tomorrow. I'm so sick of washing duck off my driveway and my truck. Man, oh man. Jody's at work. Dee's at work. Chad ate, dropped his eyeballs in here, so somebody took them out. He must be at work. Well, man, Curtis is over at texting Chad back and forth. You see this? Rustic sacks. You gotta have a marsh 1 block away. I have a marsh 1 block away, and it's all geese. When they crap on my truck, it's like condors. Man, we had a bunch of flowers the other day, and it's just I don't know how you explain it. Like in the middle of my van out there, you can just sit, just go right across a straight line, right across the van. It's horrible, Mark. What color's your truck? What color is your truck? And there's Mr. Mike Sampson back again. He's hanging out with us. He said, catfish and crappie. Good morning. Yeah, that would be bad. Could you imagine their little feet, man, they scratching the hood up and stuff? That would be no good. Daggone, we was at 25 degrees. We had dropped plumb down to 23. Come on. A mallet turd is just as big as a Muscovy turd. Muscovy. Oh, they could make a mess. That's for sure. This year I'm gonna take some not lead but little bolts. And I'm gonna make my ducks set in one spot in the water to see if the ducks will fly over. Mark said, do they leave eggs in your yard by any chance? No. What? They're not even paying the bill, the washing bill? That ain't no fair. My son ate duck eggs once. He said they are good. They are very, very rich. And he said they're good. He said, but my advice is don't eat 2 of them. Oh, I never ate a duck egg, so I couldn't tell you. Years ago, when I first moved here, I had a big tree with big 3 forks in it. And there used to be wood ducks living that. They lived right there in that fort and had a nest built there. Duck eggs are good. They make good noodles too. I was raised on fresh eggs. Grandma and grandpa, they had chickens. My great grandmother, my little granny, they had chickens. So we ate fresh eggs. I never ate a store bought egg until I got older, teenager years, and we've always eat fresh eggs. And I use fresh eggs now for baking. I don't eat them, but they're better for you, though. I had a turkey egg before. The yolks are huge. Wow. I've never seen a turkey egg white. You really said white? Man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Where'd our joke tellers go? J Dog's looking up some more jokes. He's gonna write them down. I have 8 turkey, duck, pheasant eggs. They all good. I've eaten pheasant eggs. I've been out hunting and come across pheasant eggs. Had a whole clutch of them, man, and I took 3 out of there, left the rest of them alone, and walked off. Went back, cooked them. They were pretty good. Yeah, I know he's driving. He's going to get him some chicken. Too early for chicken. It's only like, oh, it's 11 o'clock here. Yeah, it's getting close to noon. Man. They putting that fresh chicken out. My son and blah. My son and daughter-in-law came over yesterday, and he cooked up some chicken breast here, and that's all I had was chicken breast. He sliced them up in chunks and cooked them up in a skillet. Man, they were good. Little 20 quail eggs from the Chinese restaurant. Man, quail and pheasants are extinct here in southeast Missouri. There is none, none. I've came across one little flock. I mean, I'm not gonna say extinct. There's probably some here, but not hardly any. I've seen. I used to pheasant hunt all the time. Then they cut all the tree lines out around here, and the coyotes got so bad from the flooding that drove them in. It's about killed them out. Where I didn't find more pheasants, and it was 20 years later before I finally seen another pheasant. I said, man. And then I was cutting wood one time, and I walked through these grass patches back over here towards Riddle Hill, and a flock of about 6 pheasants come flying out of there. Mark, it ain't my live, it's Buggy's. He said he's just gonna let it go and let it roll. We'll be here until it gets down around probably 18 watching. That's awesome. We'll be here till it gets like 5 or 6 people, then we'll probably shut it down. He gonna wake up. He's well, they got a 12-hour live. Yeah, Buggy, it shut down on us. Things to be. Ah, mercy, mercy, mercy me. It ain't gonna be much longer. We are in the middle of February. February. Got less than a month, and we're gonna be skipjack fishing and crappie fishing. Then when the river gets down to a certain point, we're gonna try to catch some hondos, like Mike says. We're gonna catch some hondos. I'm gonna try to. I suck at fishing, I know, but I'm gonna try to. I was sitting here the other day, bored out of my mind. They sound like robin eggs. I've never eaten a robin egg. But I guess you could. It's an egg. Uh, uh, oh yeah, what I was saying. I was sitting here the other day and I was bored out of my mind and I was got my notebook out and I started writing down uh, the weight if I that I can remember of the fish I caught. And I went back on some of my past lives, looked at the weights and stuff. Realize I caught close to 1,000 pounds of catfish last year? That's some weird ass crap. Well, I ain't gonna say close. It's probably like 800 pounds. If I was to add up all the carp I caught, it'd probably be about that much. It don't matter. I love fishing. Oh, Buggy got a nice walleye right there. That is a nice one. Yeah, Cadbury's, robin eggs. Talking about the ones you get at Easter. Yep. When I buy Easter stuff, I buy a couple boxes of those. I like eating on those. Ah, well, I've had enough coffee. Hey, Eric, when you buy the chocolate Easter bunnies, what do you buy first, the tail or the head? You bite the ears off? My grandson got one last year for Easter. He chewed his feet off. I said, I messed with him. I said, why'd you chew the poor little buddy's feet off so he can't get away? Oh, oh. Happy President's Day. Come on, J Dog, go check your mail. Nothing beats a Reese's egg. That's true. That is true right there. I agree with you 100% on that one. It's about like the Reese's Christmas tree. Same thing, it's just different shape. Oh, but that Reese's egg, good. My granddaughter loves Reese's peanut butter cups. If we buy anything like that from Reese's, oh, it's her. She comes in, she sees it, she claimed it. I know one time my wife brought in this deal. It was a Reese's deal. I think it was either Valentine's or Easter. I couldn't remember. But it was I think it was a 1 pound, whatever it was 1 pound. I'm sitting there thinking, I wonder if I could eat that whole thing. I don't recommend that. No, I don't recommend that at all. Don't ever do that. Because an hour later, you're going to regret it. Oh my God, you're going to regret that. I'm thinking about moving my gun cabinet in here. Oh, I already have it in here. Yeah, don't ever eat 1 pound Reese's peanut butter cup deal. Yeah, it was a peanut butter cup. It was big. That sucker was about that thick. Don't eat that thing. Moderate. Moderate. Oh, man, I hope we don't get the snow that they're saying we're gonna get. Every time I go to marketplace looking for pontoons, I see a couple in there I want real bad. They don't come with trailers and the motors all tore apart. I mean, ain't be fun with that. When it gets warm up spring stuff, I'm gonna build the uh start working on the floor for a concrete floor for a new shop out here. I got to go out there and build the square out there and get the dirt dug down and put some little check gravel up underneath of it, pack it, and put some rebar and stuff in there, and then get it all ready for concrete, and then start building. I want a shop where I can go out there in the wintertime. It'd be nice and warm in there and work on stuff. Do some welding, repair work. Hey, Buggy's back. Good morning, Buggy. So what the heck you all doing? Hey, we're in here keeping the spirit alive, man. Keep the spirit alive for you. Like J-Dog says, power of positivity. Hey, it's went from 23 to 26 again. We was 25 at the highest. Now we're at 26. Oh, we're having a heat wave. We're having a heat wave. Your knee feeling any better, Buggy? I mean, you got the power to come up here. You have time to chat. Hey, we got 21 watching again. Hey, good morning, everybody. Or good afternoon. Get close, good afternoon. Welcome to the Buggy Show. Buggy, I've tried my best to keep them entertained, buddy. But like my fishing, I suck at it. I gotta learn to keep my mouth shut. J-Dog watches. He gonna go back and make, oh man, I can't do that. You ever wash clothes and you decide, well, I got some clothes I need to wash. I used when I was fishing the other day. I washed them in there and paired up and only got one back. Where's the other one go? It's about like a sock. You throw socks in there, get your socks out of there, and you've got two missing. Like, what the? Got a daggone sock thief in here, Perry or something. Wash them gloves. I can't find the other one. Ain't that some crap? I'm going to go find a pair of jersey gloves. Hey, Kentucky, welcome in. What? Hey, he said, hey, look there. He said, good morning, Kentucky. What? You like Kentucky? He's cool, ain't he? Yeah, Kentucky's cool. Yeah. It's your number one fan sitting right there, Kentucky. See? Oh, mercy, mercy, mercy. What? I don't know where J Dog's at. You know more about that than I would. I, he's going after chicken. No, he don't eat fish. Yeah, he fishes. I know, but he don't eat fish. No, he catches fish. He don't eat fish. I don't think he's ever ate a fish. Missing out on it. Yeah, he's missing out. I agree. I agree. I agree. He got a mind of his own. Now, why would you say that? I thought you liked J-Dog. You should have said that. What? He said you're going to eat so much chicken. If you start crapping eggs, they're going to start worrying about you. They're going to start marketing, put you in a pen. Hey, stop it. I don't know. Buggy, help me. I'm starting to talk to my thing over there. What do y'all think? Y'all think I ought to start taking him fishing with me? I think I'm going to start taking him fishing with me. Let him watch the rods. Like, hello, everybody. Hello. May the force be with you. They take him fishing with me. uh, mercy, mercy, mercy. Like not even a crack of laugh or nothing out of that one. Man, oh man, I am slacking today. Oh my goodness. Oh, mercy, mercy, mercy. Uncle Lou said at least someone would catch something in. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm taking him, because I know he'll outfish me. That's what I just said. You would outfish me. Chill out. Uh, do you think I had too much coffee? I start drinking some water. Oh, mercy. BS on 1,000 pounds of catfish. Hey, I said about close. I thought it was out, but it's not. Around 800. I caught some good catfish this year. If you add them all up, got some good ones over at Ohio, down in Jado. Caught some good ones out of the Mississippi River. I caught some bunch of them up yonder at Lake the Ozarks. Not a lot of monsters, but hey, at least I did get my new PB flathead when I was up from Jado. Got 2 flatheads when I was up there. That was awesome. The one thing I not look forward to is say if I catch a 70-pound blue and then it's like, I'll never break that. I'll never get through that. You know what's weird though is this year the only channel cats I caught when we was up there in Ohio and caught one with J Dog, and I think I caught 2. I ain't catch very many flatheads. I got 2 of those. The rest of them were all blues. Got a bunch of bass up there when I was fishing too. Uncle Lou's got some good channel cat fishing areas up there. How many pounds do you think you caught this year? I think I'm gonna keep down with the species I catch. How many instead of the weight, just to go how many I catch. How many carp, blues, channels, crappie. Probably won't be a lot. The skipjack, I don't keep up with that because I catch that 5 or 6,000 of them. I don't need it. Between 2 and 5, somewhere around there. Last year the sales was down on skipjack pretty bad, and I think I sold about 1,800 skipjack. Didn't hardly sell very much. Hate to even guess, but can guarantee well over 1,000. 1,000 fish or 1,000 pounds. Oh, one day you caught them up pretty good. Oh, that would be something. Uncle Lou versus J Dog, 1v1. Darn it. Two fighting at it. Those two going at it. Wouldn't that be something to see? I think it'll be something to see. Jody could be referee. Jody could be referee. Jody could be referee. Yeah, I would like to see that. Channel catfish out between J Dog and Uncle Lou. There you go. Let's see. What is this size here? It's a 16. I think it's a 16. Yeah. And we'll put that right here. He's wanted to, but get crap cell service on the lake except for the end. I don't care to fish a lot. Yeah, I know. And that's why I'm wanting to switch to a cricket. Get rid of this Verizon, get a cricket phone. The way I can get better signal and I can get out more and do what I need to do. But they don't offer what I've got for this phone right here: unlimited text, data, and all that stuff. Well, they didn't offer it to me. Then they wanted me to pay a high monthly price. I'll pay that crap for that. Told them, I said, I got 6 phones on this plan and I don't pay that. Well, 5 now. My daughter don't have one no more, so 5. Ah, mercy, mercy, mercy. If they would just put up a couple of Verizon towers here, one on the river, one over here, it'd be great. Latoya said, Bugman, I need to talk to you. He probably fell back asleep. He texted in here just a minute ago. He's probably got to go to the restroom or get him something to drink or eat or something, but he's around somewhere. Six hours and 10 minutes. Well, we're going to keep this rolling. Oh. Boo, did you get any snow last night? Or out of this system? I ain't done too bad this year. As far as fishing, I got some carp on. Uh, I caught 15 carp. There's a tower a couple miles from the lake. They put up in 23, but it sits way up on the hill and get zero service yet over three-quarters lake. Yeah, because the signal's going across this way. Just flurries last night, cold as hell. I understand that. No flurries here. The water we have here is frozen, but it is cold. My God, it was cold yesterday. Man, that wind gust about 25 mile an hour. Oh my God, it was cold yesterday. I shut the door and watched the dog do her business outside and watch the kitchen window. She's gonna run back door, and I go let her in. I wouldn't even have the door open. Man, I told you he'd be doing a lot better if he can go fishing. Just get outside. It was warmer anyway. I'm telling you, man, it's something tells me this summer and spring we're gonna be in for some bad weather, man. If it's this mild in February, it's gonna be a bad weather. Not looking forward to that. Yeah, he's too busy to fish now. I bet your water's froze up there, ain't it? Oh, I bet that's my fish finder up there. I like catfishing. It's relaxing, more relaxing. Any other type of fishing I do, it's a lot of work to it. But I love catfishing. It's relax. Everything but the Missouri is. Oh well, yeah. It's like on the Mississippi River. We had some ice flow, not much. We've had a lot at one time, a couple years ago, but the last couple of years ain't been hard enough. I mean, if it is, it's in little spots where the river can't get to it. It's not circulating in there on the edge, but I have seen huge chunks of ice going down the river. Jody says, I use cricket service. Well, you need to tell me one day what kind of plan you got, because I went to get one and they wanted for the phone that I needed. I told them I needed unlimited text and data, uh, like I got on my Verizon. They said, "Oh no, we don't have that. I need good storage." So they showed me a phone where I can get a lot of storage in it, and but man, they want like $120 a month. I mean, get that crap. And Cricket around here has a better picture than AT&T. It's more clear. I don't know why, because it's AT&T towers, and Cricket just jumps off of them. And my phone here will probably be a lot better for storage. I still got a lot of storage on this phone. I just need to go have the pictures printed off so I can empty the pictures out. -3 here, so everything will be locked up really tight again for sure. Ooh, man. Yeah, we live in God's country now. It's like hell's went to Uncle Lou's up at house. Hell is frozen over now. He said, me. I don't think so. That's God's country. Hell's frozen over up there. Yeah, that's fine. I'll stick with my 26-degree weather and sunshine. So that reminds me, I got to call Dominic. I tried calling him yesterday. I think it was yesterday. Couldn't get an answer. Worried about the dude, man. Said he was going to be back Tuesday. Ain't heard from him. I said, I'll remember that in July. Yeah. It seems like Iowa kicks hell out of their state in July, sends it down here. But I'll still take that over the temperatures you got now. I remember last year we had some weather, man, for about 2 weeks and several days there that we had below zero temperatures here. Oh my God, it was so miserable. He said, I was miserable. Oh, yeah. Yep. See, down there around Crowsville, Haytides sits up a little higher, but Crowsville, that was all built on swampland. And so, yeah, it gets humid, muggy down there. That's all swampland they built that on. So I remember my grandpa's daddy, he'd logged out there for years when he's a kid. His daddy, them logged all that back in the day. And when logging companies come through there, he was part of log companies, and they logged all that back. He's telling some stories, man. Said they had to take boats out in a lot of places and string up them big cables so when they chopped them logs down, they had to pull them out with cables and horses and cables and stuff. Well, they tell me some stories. And all I thought I was going to die that week, never again. So I can come down here in the fall and the spring because our summers are miserable. Some days are nice, a lot more others if it's humid. Oh, it's bad. Who said I've been to Missouri once? Hell, I'm going back. Let's see here. I don't know what that means. All right. Figure it out, Buggies. I'll call you. Uh, okay. Okay. Well, then when you get done, you just call me. Uh, oh, I've been to Missouri a lot, just never experienced it that way. Ooh, you ought to imagine when I had my weld business and I was out running around my portable weld business and in the shop. Shop wasn't so bad, had fans running, but you get out there and they open behind some trees, welding on stuff. Oh my God. You talk about hot. But I loved it. I love doing all that. I can't do it anymore. That sucks too, man, 'cause I love doing that. I mean, if I had somebody where all I had to do was just weld and they do the manual part and I help them some, it'd be all right. But can't afford to pay nobody these days. I took many turkey hunters in snow in April. Yep. I seen here in Missouri up there at the lake, not a drop here, but up there at the lake, just about 45 minutes, 45 minutes from the house, working on the camper, go in, beautiful morning, working on the camper, come back out an hour later, and it'd be a blizzard and that much snow. And I've been out crop fishing that morning, and all of a sudden you see it come across the lake, just pour down snow in April, middle of April. Yeah, get this. Yeah, come on, spring. And I've never made bones about it. I like Christmas Day, let it snow, and next day be gone, warm up. And I like fall. Don't care for winter. Yeah, when I was up there working on the camper trying to put a new floor in the bedroom part of it, because we had a leak back here in one part of the corner was soft, and I thought, well, I'm gonna take this out, replace it, and went up there and I got the pieces off the edge of the camper where I pulled the floor out. Once I cut the bolts out they put in it, and I pulled that out and let the floor opened up, and I'm sitting there cleaning everything up. Just to go outside and cut middle of November and go to cut, and my plywood and everything is just covered in snow. And I thought, oh crap, man, the sun was just shining up more than 10 minutes ago. It seemed like. Welcome back, Mark. Just goes to show you never know. I've been up there in September 15th is our bow opener. And I remember sitting up in the tree that morning and it started sleeting, snowing hard on September 15th. But it didn't take but not even an hour later, it was all gone. But just for that moment, it was snowing hard, cold, then it warmed up. I remember a opening day of bow that it wasn't cold that day, and the next day it was 90 degrees. It's weird. No, he's not happy for Missouri. This is Hell's Kitchen down here. It's their toilet, I guess you could say. Hell's toilet. It's where all the crap washes up and it gets hot down there. If you go up northern Missouri or go west, go north of Missouri, around that there, them areas are beautiful areas. We live down here in the Mississippi Valley where just drop off. It's all swamp ground down to here that they turn into businesses, cities, towns, farmland. They come in, cut all the trees out, made drainage ditches, and drained all the water out. And there's still some places in these fields that it's really extremely soft because of the old swamplands. But she's gonna go visit her mom at nurse home. It means no breakfast for me. I'm gonna go what's breakfast. I'm gonna come to your house eat. Oh no, wait a minute, I can't get up there. He's frozen and I ain't going up there. Well. And we still got 18 people watching. Mars Attacks. That's a good movie. Oh crap. Over 5 hours, episode 51 through 73, Stooges. Truck pulls. I like truck pulls. Truck pulls are cool. I've always liked truck pulls. I don't care for the diesel truck pulls. Last time I went truck pulls, got a couple of diesel trucks out there. They pushed so much of that black diesel smoke out there, you couldn't see nothing, man. It was everywhere. You could hardly breathe. I said, man, this got to be, this ain't no good. Hey, Lynn. Yep, I'm still going. Ain't no guys involved. I'm still here. Ready, Mojo Man. Stone Cold versus The Rock. Big Boss Man. I never cared for that dude either, his character. Oh, he says colder than a cat's, yeah, out snowing like crazy. Missy said our weather has been a ride, Rustic. The weather's been all over the place this year. I mean, it's just been weird all over the place. I'm here sitting here thinking if I've ever been to the east of Mississippi side. I go try to say that at work, can't do it. There is some good fishing along this Mississippi River down through here. It's better up there than where Parker's at, St. Louis area. For some reason, it's just better up that way. Uh, from Cape up, they said it's pretty good. Uh, down south of us, it's real good. We have a couple spots here that's pretty decent, but it doesn't pay off as far as the big cats like it does up north and south of us. Uh, I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's too many granaries, too many bins down through here. Or I don't know what the deal is. Uh, 5 days of single digits. The next day is the top 50s. Wow. Hey, there's Mr. Urban. All right, Mark. Good morning, Mr. Urban. How you doing? Oh, we have a ton of granaries up down through here. I mean, it seems like about for a little ways, it's like every mile, half mile, or mile and a half, there's a freaking granary. And then you get on down a little further, and they start to get more sporadic down through there. But from here to Memphis, man, there's tons of granaries. You used to fish around them, and right below the granary, right there, Roseville, you still can at that one. Uh, but and I'm telling you, it's they blocked it off because people go down there stealing stuff or blocking the road where trucks can't get around. They got done. Can't fish there anymore. Missy said that 14 of snow and floodwaters meet above record level. Wow. That's why a lot of guys with boats around here, there's a couple little spots they can hit, but if they want to catch monsters when the granary's running, that's where you'll find them at. They're around the granaries. Floods for 2 days in some high waters. I got 3 inches of snow early this morning. 21 degrees. Wow. Like I have been over at Crowsville and I seen a boat. They was loading up the barge. They came up. There's a couple poles at the end of it. At the barge, they was moving the barge back to them poles. I was sitting on the bank fishing, and these guys come up, tied off to the pole, and was dropping straight down trying to catch catfish. They was wanting to pull the barge back, and they hollered over. They sounded the horn. The guys looked up. They just kept sitting there. And I kept watching them. And they was in earshot of me. I could hear them talking. And they was to my left. And all of a sudden, I just heard come speaker. And the guy up there, he said, I gave you fair warning. Now I'm about to run over your ass. And he started pulling that barge back with them cables. And they seen that barge. They started untying their boat and they floated out and started up the left. He said, I gave you fair warning. I'm run over your ass. I so died laughing. And they weren't going to hit them for real, but they moved the barge up. No, hey, get out of there. You ain't supposed to be there. It's funny. Really, they still doing water rescue up there. I wouldn't doubt it. Much water just came down. Like I said, sleep late, not feeling so great with all the wet and cold pneumonia. Oh, hope you get to feeling better, Mr. Irvin. If you're not feeling well, you're not up to it. Don't wear yourself out going CatCon now. Yeah, we want to see you get to feeling better, get your health up. Nope, I ain't going. Nope, not this year. No, I ain't going. No, a lot of people ask me if I was gonna go. They want me to go, but I ain't going. Next year I might go, but I need to go. Go up there and buy a couple of rods. I can still get them. Drive up there and get them cheaper than I can have them shipped. Wait, I have been west of the Mississippi and Minnesota. Come to think of it, Manchota, Manchota. But no, I ain't going to catch on this year. Yeah, doubt I'll go. We'll next year. We'll see. Yeah, I heard Jody's going. She go get me a new rod. Said she go buy me a new rod while she's up there. I'm just kidding. I'll just see if I can bring her out. She probably said, "What the hell with you? Buy me one." Eric said, "No Troy, no Uncle Lou, no Eric and Curtis." Hey, just saying, man, y'all came up there last year just to see me, like I was there. Let's face it. Hey, maybe we get Uncle Lou and the missus to come down in May, fish with us. Lynn said, "No, Eric or Curtis. Guess I won't go now." That's the whole purpose of going up there, wasn't Lynn? Beat the brothers of destruction. And Jody, I said destruction. Oh, hold on, I get back. I see what she wants. She wants something. Let's see here. Let's see here. I got me another bottle of water here. We're ready to go for another 6 hours. 12-hour marathon. Y'all probably said, Dan, Rustic, how much crack can you come up with? I don't know. We'll see. So one thing about it, though, I ain't gonna lie to you. I do suck at fishing. Can't help it. I don't fish. I fish at it. Hey, here's a question for y'all. How many of y'all gonna go after different species of fish this year besides catfish? We all know catfish is up here, species down here. No Brian B either. No, he ain't gonna be there. Brian don't like to drive. Said it ain't sure ain't gonna fly, which I can't blame him there. They don't like to do his Uber thing either, but he tells them hurry up so I can get out of here. I don't like them. Get your crap and go. No Brian B either. No, he ain't going. He said he wasn't going. But you never know about Brian. He might say no, he ain't going, then he might. You never know. But as far as we know, he said he wasn't going. Uh, let's see here. So like last year, I caught a fish last year that I never caught before in my life. That was a grass carp. Man, that thing got a weird looking mouth on it. Like about an arrowhead, a spear or something. It was a big one, though. It was 20 plus pounds. What I like about that carp, man, if you get a big one, 20 plus pounder, take you about 10 minutes to get him in because that man, you want to make sure that hook don't pull to that mouth. You want to feel that bite. Oh, that's what it's all about. Feel that bite in that pole. Oh, love that fight. Lynn said, guess a few be there I haven't met would be Creole, Dubs, fishing off TikTok, and Mid Atlantic Catfish Company. They sell great hooks. Plus, my duck buddy's not going. Eric, no, he ain't going either. Hey, I get my hooks off of Stellar Fish Tackle. Those are awesome hooks, man. I have yet to have any one of them dull. I lose a lot of them out there on the Mississippi River. That's going to happen. Atlantic Catfish Company. They sell great hooks. I was listening to Big Mike. He said he got his hooks off T-Moon. I've never had any. Well, I've had some hooks off T-Moon, but they wouldn't make a catfish with. They little bitty joke packages. But I've never really bought any hooks from T-Moon. Never cared to win any either. I get on mine from Stellar. I can get that 100 hooks for 24 bucks. Free shipping. and he's done me good too. Ordered 100 9/0s. He didn't have them. He says, anyway, I can uh, send you 58s in place of I only got 59s. I said, that's fine. I'll take them both 50-50. Well, as soon as he started shipping them out, his 9/0s come in. He said, I've already got them packed. He said, I tell you what I'm going to do. He said, I'm going to go ahead and send you this 58-aughts too. I thought, oh, cool. Thank you. I offered to pay for him, but he wouldn't let me. That's why I shout them out. Stellar Fishing Tackle. Go there for your hooks, man. Great hooks, man. Yeah, I might buy some Tima hooks. I don't catch fish now, so I can't begin or anything. I mean, I love to fish. I mean, I don't like to fish all the time because I don't want to get burnt out, but I love to fish. I might go sit here and say, I'm not going fishing this week. And I'll probably go twice, or I won't go fishing for a week or two. But this year I'm going to do more. And I might make me the doctor's going to give me some more antibiotics. My ears still stopped up. Well, let's see how many people we got in here. Hey, we got 17 still in here. Awesome. You guys rock. Yeah, I got to buy me a reel for my skipjack rod. I got to make sure it's big enough to hold quite a bit of 20-pound test line, but light enough that's still strong enough to do what I need to do, pull the fish in. Got this awesome. This, man, it's a, what the heck? It's a very beautiful Chase Jacks rod, man. It's got a long handle on it. Perfect for it lays up against my arm like this. That's what I want. I don't want it back to here because it makes your wrist. If it's back to there, you hold it, your wrist starts curving and it don't do right. I want that set up just like that. Gives you extra strength on there. And it's a beautiful, got a good looking reel seat on it. It's a Chase Jacks. Man, this rod out in the sun, if you look at it one way, it looks black. You put it in a light, it gets like a purple bluish color to it. I mean, it's just beautiful rod. Good rod. I like it. Real light. I mean, very extremely light. This rod here don't weigh but just a few ounces. I mean, that's it. Watching Michael Burkhart and Spencer from River Certified new video catching catfish in Florida. That's an old video. Uh, he's got a bunch of video footage he's just been dropping. He's already back from Florida. No, they don't have their own rod out. Ancient Mariner does. It kind of looks something similar to that one, actually. That right there is a 7-foot one piece. Yeah, that's something I got to do. I'm gonna this summer I'm gonna go fishing with Michael Burkhart. I'm really looking forward to that trip. He's only like 3 hours 11 minutes from me, so I'm gonna make that trip for sure. I'll go fishing with him. Yeah, he just put it out video 5 hours ago. Mike, yep, I seen him. I got notification on it. I've been watching him. Yeah, it's an Ancient Mariner. And I don't know nothing about that rod, but this right here, as soon as I got it a week later, I rigged it up and I went carp fishing with it because I thought, well, if it'll handle them the way they'll carp fight, uh, it'll handle the skipjack like it ain't nothing. And man, that thing did excellent on that cart. I mean, I couldn't believe it. The big catfish rod they got over there, it bent a lot more on that cart. I mean, just literally bends. And say like you sit up here and they start hitting it, it goes down, you go pick it up and they go find that pole bends like this. And when you find them cart, man, that one over there, when I caught them cart, it would go down, I pick up on it, it just had the perfect bend on it. It didn't want to curve around. I thought, but that's a pretty stout rod for light as that is, as small as it is. So we're gonna put it to the ultimate test this year, skipjack fishing, and see what it does. Because I usually swing between medium heavy to heavy on my skipjack rod, but I want them light. This right here, I think, is this right here is a medium, I think. Trying to look, it don't say, but I'm pretty sure it's a medium. Yep, medium 7 foot. I really don't use a medium for skipjack fishing, but you know, my shoulders are messed up. That's everybody knows that. And so I'm trying to find the stoutest, toughest setup I can get, and it's got to be really, really light. Now, when I put the that fluger I put on there with it and the line and the jigs, I put 6 jigs on it. It weighed 1 pound 4 ounces. I'm trying to get this thing down to where it's like it's just a pound uh, or under. So I want to really get a good reel that's hold 20 pounds and it's pretty light, but it's still stout enough to do the job. And that's what I like about it. Everybody knows when you're skipjack fishing, you throw a lot and it wears them shouldered out. And this right here, I'm supposed to have surgery on it. I haven't had the rotor cuff repaired yet, and I'm going to be throwing out a lot with it. So I don't want something that's going to be a pound and a half. I'm going to throw all. But I still got my $9 rod over there. It's a heavy. I like using it set up when I'm in a heavy current. But it's got to where now I've had it for 4 or 5 years and 6 years or something like that. It's caught a ton of catfish on it, tons of skipjack on it. But now it's getting to where if I put 5 skipjack at one time on a good size, I can actually hear the rod crack, and that's no good. So uh, it's still in good shape. It has no cracks in it. I can just hear the fibers in it, and so what I'm gonna do is it's a good rod, still good shape, got all the eyes to it. I'm gonna clean it up, put a reel on it, and give it to some kid. Say, here's your fishing rod, probably your first one. Take it, go fishing with it. Then I got this little thing right over here. Let's see. It is a Dollar General, $15 rod reel stitch. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try that and see what I can do on that thing. Either that or I'm gonna give it away. I don't know. What do y'all think I should do with it? It'd be good to keep in the old van for bass rod, I guess. Stick it out, catch bass. Catch bluegill, maybe. I don't know. I might keep it in the old van. Use it when I go to catch a bluegill. I ain't got to load up stuff to go to the or set up and everything. It shows to have what 3 eyes on it, 4 eyes with a tip, and 3 others. Think about that. Just got $15 when they came out to Dollar General. You don't see them now in there. Ours don't have any more. I don't know if they're gonna get any this year or not, but I don't. I think it's got. Yeah, it's a gut. I think it's ambidextrous. You can change it. Here it is. $10 reel. Got one line on there. I think it's 10-pound test. Yeah, it's ambidextrous. You can put the handle on either side. That's pretty cool. Here's I need one of those to put in my work truck. Heck yeah, like when you went out on that dock that day, you could have went out there and throw the jig, see if you catch crappie or something like that. Yep. I'm thinking about keeping that in the van. Go ahead and set it up full time for bluegill fishing. If I want to go get some bluegill, all I gotta do is just throw my cooler in there with it, with air bubbles, and put them in there and bring them back. I don't know how well it is, but it seems to be for a Dollar General rod. It's ambidextrous reel. You can right or left hand. Uh, it's got a good brake on it for a drag. I mean, and it seems, for what I've seen of it, it seems like it's a pretty good rod. I've never opened that, so I was in between either putting it in the old fishing van, keeping it in there. I got a little cubby hole I can set it in the back here, or I can just give it away, have a giveaway, and just give it away. I don't know yet, but we'll just have to wait and see. Wait and see how it goes. Hey, Ashley, still at it, Rusty. Yeah, yeah, we got 19 of Buggy's biggest fans in here, and we can't let them down. I ain't got nothing else to do. It's cold out there. Where you been? No. Where you been, young lady? You been taking a bath? Security cabinet lock. Yeah, buddy. Oh, I need to get them installed in here today. Got to figure out how I can open that gun cabinet without damaging it because it's locked up. But lost my keys. It's locked up like that. Comes with that right there. Ordered from Amazon. I got them for $8. Got two of them for $8, and it comes with different sizes, so that's good. Oh, it will not turn unless you have the key in it, though. Comes with different hookup, different size deals. Got one that's offset, bent. Took me a bath and got ready for it. You called it. Last time I seen you live, you was walking around, but before that, when you was taking a bath, had the cleanest legs I've ever seen. J Dog must be eating his chicken. He ain't saying nothing now. Hey, look at it. We come up to 27 degrees. Awesome. We get there. About 4 o'clock this afternoon, it might reach 35. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, she's over there laughing. I guess Buggy fell back to sleep. He got up and said, "Oh, y'all still alive?" Bucky, quit sucking down the NyQuil. Go take that NyQuil and pass out. All right. Uh, uh, y'all tell me, y'all tap in the chat. What do y'all want to talk about? Y'all know me, man. I used to have some 11, 12-hour lives, 8, 9, 10, whatever. I don't anymore, but we need something to talk about. Either that or I have to get the sock puppets out, man. Y'all don't want that. I don't want to turn Buggy on when I get the tube socks out. You see that, you won't see him for a week. Come home. And Ernie, the food segment's over. Where you at? Yeah. He entertained me, he says. You're a silly goose. So, can't disagree with that. I've been called worse. It's funny because the thumbnail says short live. Yeah, that's what somebody else said. There's wow, this is what happened. I thought this was short live. Welcome to Buggy's world. I'm about to go fix lunch. Okay, Ernie, since you brought it up, what do you have for lunch? You don't say tater cakes. You just fixed breakfast not too long ago. Is Miss Chrissy up yet? See, if I had the power, I'd bring a lot of people up here on the panel. We'd have a party. Yeah, I know you fixed her breakfast. I'm making French bread pizza. French bread pizza. Never heard of that one. Is that about like French toast? Oh, you ate at 6? Yeah, I was still in bed at 6. Oh, he said, be right back. I'm going to get me a bony sandwich. It's Stouffer's. I know. I do not. I know what breadsticks are because I get them from Pizza Hut. I like the breadsticks. But no, I've never seen a French bread pizza. Stouffer's makes it. Said, Ashley, I'll make mine. What was that? Something just flashed across my screen. Misplaced country girl. Snowed today after rain and thunderstorms yesterday. Oh, oh, mercy. You drop a video, Denise. That's probably what flashed across the screen. Oh, man. Well, this morning, y'all, I hope y'all been entertained. I'm not much of a co-host, but I tried, Buggy. I tried so hard. I'm so sorry. We had 27 in here, Buggy, but they all at work, going to lunch, and I got bored with me. Give y'all a peek of the sunshine. Bam! Look at that. What sun is shining bright. Oh my gosh, that wind is blowing too. Oh, Lord have mercy. Wind blowing out there. Denise said, okay, cut the French bread in half lengthwise, toast it like garlic bread, top the pizza, and then bake at 350 until cheese is melted. Cut the French bread. Oh, I got you. I got you now. Instead of using pizza dough, use that. Okay, gotcha. That's about like yep, like sulfurs. Yep, I got you. I made some one time. You know, you get them hoagie sandwiches. That bun, it's one solid piece. You have to cut it in half or cut it lengthwise to like the Subway buns and stuff. Hoagie sandwiches. We took them and cut them in half, and we take garlic butter and go over it real good. Put a little more garlic on it, and then cheese and stuff like that. We had a put it in the oven for a little bit, cook it. Oh, it was good. About the same thing, right? Except it wasn't French toast. It was hoagie buns. She said, I like mine better. Hey, you put on there what you want on there. Pretty close. That's the only reason why I eat spaghetti is because I get garlic bread to go with it. I like the garlic bread. That reminds me, I need to get some hamburger meat out, thawed out, run it a little bit. I think I'm gonna make some spaghetti tonight. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think I got any garlic bread. That's what I had for dinner last night. It was the only thing that sounded good. What, spaghetti? Oh, garlic bread, that is. Yeah, I love garlic bread. Y'all going to come on. You got to give me something to talk about, y'all. We're going to keep hanging out. I'm running out of things to say. You're going to make me start saying some off the wall crap. Texas toast. Yep. I get that down at Dollar General with Texas toast. It's got some garlic butter on it. That's what we normally get for garlic bread. It's a little cheaper. All you got to do is just take you a little bit of garlic salt, sprinkle on it, and then it tastes like garlic bread. See, I know we start talking about food, y'all come out of the woodwork. Yeah, I'm looking forward to going down there, down to J Dogs. Several meet up. Size matter. Looking forward to meeting you, fishing with you and stuff. I'm looking forward to that trip. That's about the main trip I'm looking forward to this year. Then I know one. I can go Michael Burkhart's fish with him. I'm gonna fish with Big Mike. Uh, I'm missing something else. I was guaranteed gonna go to gathering, but my sister-in-law and my wife in there, I'll let them decide if they want to go up that way, try to do something. That's the deal. If they don't want to go, they ain't going. Uh, let them decide that. Food and fishing is the key to his heart. There you go, Denise. About half loaf Texas toast. What is left to loaf? I make some Texas Sammys. He said, "What? Steve's going to be there in May." Steve, who said anything about Steve? Who's Steve? You talking about Steve Mosley? Oh, who you talking about? That's got to be you talking about. The only Steve I know besides Steve Adams. Steve Douglas, maybe. He ain't gonna be there. You guarantee he ain't gonna be there. Uh, be cool though. We all gathered up down there, and like I said, Uncle and Mindy come down there, fish with us, Man, and that would be awesome. J Dog would be like, "Oh, Uncle Lou's here. Oh, Uncle Lou's here. Oh, I can't wait. He's almost here. He's almost here." Yeah, Rustic, when you come down, we can fish. Gonna be fun here. Yep. Eric, my son Stephen will be here in May. He does leave home. He does leave home unless it's to go to work. And Andrew going to be there in May. He said so. I know I'm going to be there. I'm going to get a hotel. I'm going to stay about 4 days. J-Dog's going to say, man, you need to go home. I'm sick and tired looking at you. Somebody's getting thrown in the water. Hoping not me. I'll float away, man. I don't sink, I float. Now, y'all must be talking about two different Stevens. I don't know which. Decent. I'm going to fish Nebraska water this summer. Nebraska? Nebraska? There's fishing water in Nebraska? I thought that was all cattle country or something. Yeah, got to be two different Stevens. I think he's talking about Steve Mosley. Never met him either. They have lakes and rivers. Nebraska. That's cool. Yeah, Steve Mosley. I was talking about Steve Mosley and Andrew at the same time. Somebody's getting thrown in the water. Yeah, Mike said, yeah, cows got a drink. Yeah, that's true, Mike. I just don't know nothing about Nebraska. Ain't that the one where they said their governor shot her dog? They giving her hell about it. Gonna find out the dog was shot a dog over and found out that the dog was attacking the farm animals, so they had to put it down. There's Jody. Because he'll probably forget the net. He'll need to send somebody in to get the fish. Who knows? Eric might be going in the water if money's right. Oh, I forgot. Eric can't swim. We'll have to put some little arm floaties on him. Get him some SpongeBob ones. Jody says fix to take a lunch nap. You wouldn't have to take a nap if you go outside and hang out for a little while. I guarantee you won't take a nap then. He said, I'm bringing my own boat. Well, I'll go fishing with you and Curtis. We'll see how that goes. I hope people, when they come down, they can stay a couple of days at least, so try to get to know y'all a little better. It's like me, if I can, I'm gonna travel and go fish with people, man. That's what I like doing. J-Lo likes to take people out of the boat, see them catch their PB and watch them fish and have a good time talking and stuff like that. I like to travel and go fishing with people and see what their waters are about, how they fish it. It's interesting. Get to know them. Well, I guess I'm not getting no pancakes for breakfast. It's almost lunch now. I had to fix me a bologna and cheese sandwich. Nope, seat's taken. Bugman in my boat. And we got to put Bugman with J-Dog. What are you afraid of? Me and Curtis making too much trouble? Curtis, I know you're watching. Nothing like deer meat soup and cornbread. You got that right, Ernie. Here, back. Well, I thought I had some fish. I was going to thaw out some fish and have fish for supper. What did Eric say? He said, I think Curtis wants Jody to fish with us. That way he can show her how to fish. Ah, that's what it is. Well, then I'll go out with J Dog or somebody else. No matter to me. It don't matter. I'm going to bring a couple of rods of my own. I know J Dog's going to have plenty. I don't know. I probably won't bring no rods because I drive so far, but make steamed lemon herb chicken for dinner. Yeah, I'm craving fish, man. I don't know why. Guess that's just gonna have to wait because I thought I had some walleye in there, and I don't know what that one in there, but I don't think there's very many pieces in there. I don't know. Let me go look. Let's see. I'll see. guess I hooked up that one bag catfish and that one bag walleye because that looks like catfish. I think there's like 3 pieces in there. That's enough for us. I'll have to go up in a little while and get some French fries or something, but go with it. Hey, we reached 27 degrees. Oh my gosh. Oh my, go outside and start sweating. Don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. So many people we got in here. All the way down to 14. That is awesome. Hey, look here. The Beastmaster's playing free with ads. The Beastmaster. I ain't seen that in years. Stone Cold versus Kurt Angle, 2001. Back when Angle had hair. The one match I like to go back and watch, and I've been trying to find it, is where Austin's wins the King of the Ring. Got his mouth all busted open and stuff. Had to go get stitches, and he come back and won it. That's when he introduced it everybody to Austin 316. I looked up the deal the other day. I didn't know he was 60 years old. The Undertaker's 59. And I'm like, dang, I didn't know Austin was 60 years old. Good night. I thought the Undertaker was about 70. And couldn't find out he's only 59. He's only 4 years older than I am. Shows you that wrestling, man. So it's wear and tear on your body. I'm gonna get back to May. Because if I go down and hook up with J.Lo Meg, I won't be going to the gathering, which means I'm not going to be going to the gathering. I'm gonna go down there and have our own little hook up fishing down there. And then maybe next year I'll go to the gathering. I don't know. It just depends. Just a bunch of us going fishing anyway. And then there's some from the gathering I'm gonna be fishing with anyway. Because I'm hoping to get to go out and catfish with Roger Muskrat Adventures. That'd be cool. I'd love fishing with him, Skipjack. He's gonna come down to Skipjack again. But in order for them to come down that far, I'll let them know if they're hitting good up there. Take white bread, butter, garlic powder, cheese, make your own garlic bread. Yep. Yep, you can do that. If you want it thick, you can take one layer of bread right there. Just put a little butter on that, put the cheese on that. On top, put you another one. If you want it thick like Texas toast, then that's where you want to put your garlic stuff. And it stick together, make one thick piece. Yeah. I'm trying to lay off the bread though. Oh, be right back. She's leaving. Hold on. What? Well, let's see here. Let's see here. What were we talking? Yeah, actually, that's it. We're down to 15. We're back up 15 watching. Cool. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I can't wait, man, till skipjack season comes up here pretty soon. In about another week or 2 weeks or so, I'm gonna be going up trying to get her done. Nothing wrong with that. But he's been going 7 hours and 23 minutes. I've got to step down, folks, because I've got to go up to Dollar General. I got to pick up some envelopes, get this stuff packaged for tomorrow, and I've got to pick up some French fries and some other stuff. Uh, and I got to let my dog out because she just come in here around the corner. They're gonna be like, "Where's it go? Where's it go?" What do you say? Get up out of here? Huh? Yeah. He says, "Bye, everybody. Y'all have a good day, Buggy. Y'all, bud. Bye, everybody. Have a great day, y'all. Have a great President's Day. Bye, everybody."